I did say it was going to be an absolute show-stopping show at the beginning. I said it was going to be blockbusting. I said what it was going to be, but I didn't know it was going to sell out with 20 minutes to go.
No. Straight down, your deal. You know what it is, Joe. 199. Good luck.
Wow. It's just a yay from the gallery.
Good luck.
Yay! There is 7-inch bracelets left only. Each one will come with a red Chinese New Year Gemporia box with the oversleeve as well. They are so large, though, I will tell you, they can't even go in straight. They have to wiggle to fit in.
I can imagine.
So much. Now, in terms of what's available, there is a triple. I see now this one is a triple payment plan on this, and that is your chance for £66.33. So today you can spend £99 on the first one and £66 on the second one. That'll be your only outlay today.
Wow, look at that
this
colour.
Is your chance.
It's so prominent. It's so important. You're getting those blues, you're getting those lavenders, you're getting that smoky grey texture. This is, the opportunity for you guys, for the true collectors that have been waiting for an opportunity like this, and take advantage. Make sure you're seeing your order through. Make sure you're checking out that basket. Make sure you're waiting on the phone lines. Yeah.
We've got a question to ask you.
Yes.
Okay. So there is 20 minutes left.
Yeah.
We have a choice of 3 options to offer you to bring within this next 20 minutes. We're going to ask you, we're going to throw to a little moment here, just so that everyone can know. Then it's over to you to make your choice. Okay. What you, out of the menu we offer you, what you would like to do on air. Okay. Now, I know the 3. Just give those 3 choices to me again, Joe. Okay. And right, I think I guarantee I know which one you're going to pick if I know you. But what we've got is just 5 left of these bracelets. So let's say goodbye to these, but I'm just teeing you up because you're going to definitely be in a conundrum with what we've got to show you. And you will be at home. It'll be amazing. We've got £199. We've got £66.33 as our split pay.
Guys, there is a queue, but you can do it. You actually have an opportunity.
I can't see, Dave.
Sorry, I'll
there
turn
must
around.
be.
There's a huge queue, but equally, guys, you have a chance. If you're the one to check out now, it's yours, right?
Yeah.
If you're the one to see that basket checkout through, it's yours. I don't want you to think, oh, I can't do it, I've missed out, it's not my day. It is your day.
This is the list, Dave, of people that are, I don't know, diligently listening to what you're saying. These are the people that have definitely checked out and have left us with just 3 available.
Yes, 3
There's
chances.
only 3 left in the world. Non-negotiable.
Those collectors we're showing now, you are 100% successful. It's on its way to you. I just tuned in to see that bracelet up close. Blew my mind. Thank you so much, Tanya. Very much appreciate it. It's blown all of our minds, I think. I can't believe something this beautiful at such a low price. I know, Lorraine. I know. It is madness.
Good
Don't miss it. I hope you've got it. Dave, you are so amazing to make these beauties affordable to so many people. Thank you always. Thank you, Deb. Appreciate that. It's very kind.
Okay, now, surprise, surprise for everybody, including Dave and myself. We had what I billed today as the biggest blockbusting show I think we've ever done, but no one could have arrived at the fact that we do have 20 minutes left on show. We're a live TV company, which that can happen sometimes. Right now, though, there is a choice of 3, which we're now going to offer to Dave. I think I know without exception what he's going to pick, but he may pick all 3, so I don't know. But we've got whatever happens. After this, if you're as intrigued as I am to see what happens next, because if this is the finale, better have something really, really good.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Are you a woman? And are you aged 35 through to 90? Well, if you are, then you need to watch our Men Are My show. Obviously, as we get older into our midlife, women need different things from their skincare. They need different things from their supplements, and they need different things from their bedding. And those are all the things that we've put together in a huge giveaway show. We are so excited to be with you, and we really look forward to your company. So if you feel that you've had a little bit of a hormonal imbalance, or you're not just yourself, or you feel a little bit lost, we really advise that you watch this show. Come with us and we'll look after you.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment, and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Hope you can join us for one of the most exclusive auction house pieces of the Chinese New Year celebration. These are naturally orchid ombre baroque pearls, some of the largest sizes we've managed to get hold of. It's going to be an incredible show. We hope you can join us on the 20th of February at 2 p.m.
So I've chosen. There was a few options put to me. I chose two exquisite options because I wanted to stay with this incredible gem. We have a strand of this smoky, exquisite, grey-black jadeite from Myanmar, giant carat weight, but this time we are offering the smooth version of this. It is very limited. This piece has been with you before, so you can imagine right now how busy it is, how many people have missed out, and how limited this opportunity truly is going to be. Take a look at this. This is the opportunity that you're about to get. So this one has more of the lavender running through it. It's individually hand knotted. It has that porcelain-like skin, an amazing, incredible, translucency and an atomic purity to it. But I've only got 20 chances available. This is from Myanmar. This material was mined out in 2015. We're talking 11 years ago. The price, okay, it's already going. The price since then, as you can imagine, has gone stratospheric. This one, Angeline, is 17 mil rounds, and it is 1,000 plus carats.
Oh my word.
This is the 1,000 carat
So
strand.
this is the thousander.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything. And I have to say, I love the shine and the gloss that you get on each sphere.
Let's bring this live. I know it's live over there, which is strange. It's live now.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Joe. It is already selling. It is an opportunity for anyone. We've hit that remarkable carat weight of over 1,000 carats. We're talking not 16.5 mil rounds, we're talking 17 millimeter rounds. We're talking those plumes of lavender in this exquisite black jadeite. This is an absolute treat because it shouldn't be here. And I'm going to do something crazy. When I launched this, I did an incredible deal, which is the reason we're so limited right now, but we are doing Chinese New Year. Okay. So Joe, can you just take me to the launch price, which was $499? If you own this, and many of you do, there is a special deal coming your way, and we're going to honour the saving. We're going to honour and pass on this incredible deal to everyone that's tuned in. You can see the lavenders, right?
Yeah.
You can see those exquisite colours jumping out of the body of 1,000 carat strand, 17 millimeter rounds. That is type A, that is Burmese. And I'm going to ask Christian, give me a 30-second clock, please, because we're going to do a special deal for everyone who's tuned in, everyone who stayed with us, everyone who is here to celebrate this exquisite Chinese New Year. I'm going to start the clock right now. I've got 15 chances remaining. This won't be on your screen ever again, and it will never be at the price we're about to take it to. I see people multiplying. There's people that have got 2,000 carats of this coming to them, which is just wild. You get the upgraded box as well.
Oh yeah, and of course, yeah. Now, obviously, look, I would adore to wear this and put it on for you. We are running on the most incredible showcase, but so much so that everything that you're seeing now is video footage from our vault, because we've sold everything.
Yeah, this is physically not in the studio because it wasn't meant to be here.
Yeah, it just tells you.
You know, when we talk about, your jewellery chooses you, this is never in anyone's plans to be here. It is serendipity. I mean, we never, decided we're going to bring you this 1,000-carat necklace today, but we have to bring it to you because, as you can imagine, we've sold out of everything we have.
Yeah.
And there was only one thing that I could choose that would satisfy this audience. When you're talking about that level of rarity, you want Burmese, you want that grey, but you also want those threads of secondary, ultra rare prize colours. There's only one other that I knew we had, which is this with the plumes of lavender, the smoky lavender. Obviously, I remember this strand, and I was like, this is the one we need to get if there's anything remaining. I thought we might only have a couple, but we had 20. We don't have that anymore. This is the price it's always been, and believe you me, this is an incredible deal. But because it's Chinese New Year and you're expecting the impossible, you want the crazy deal.
Yes, please, all of this.
Joe, I don't even know if we're allowed to do this, but at the end of the day, it's not prepped, it's not planned.
Nope.
I don't have a chance to ask anyone if I can do this.
That I can
this is
attend
as
to.
fly as it gets. We have to do a big deal. Take 100 quid off.
Wow.
And if you own this and you paid the $4.99, then please call up and we will credit.
And we will credit you £100 just because it's Chinese New Year and just because Dave called £100 lower than it's ever been on Airball before.
Obviously, I've been in a very difficult, precarious position where I was like, what do I bring you? And obviously, we could bring you anything, but I was like, look, what do you want? What do you collectors want right now? You want the ultra rare, you want the impossible, you want the big carat weight, you want the huge mill size. Well, here it is. But it shouldn't be here. It shouldn't be on your screen. It certainly shouldn't be at a reduced price today. But this is everything that shouldn't be happening. This is what we're about. We want to be dynamic. We want to be live. We want to be reactive. We want to work with our collectors. And there is a handful of opportunities remaining on this landmark deal.
I'm so proud for you. I'm so proud for you because look at what you've achieved. You guys at home, along with Dave, look at what you've achieved to own, to collect, to be part of. Everything that you've done, all the hard work that you've done to earn your money, and now you're spending it on something that really is.
Carol's got 2 of these, as I said.
How many?
Carol's got 2 of these,
wow.
Which, as I said, that's Carol getting like 2,100 carats of some of the rarest jade on planet Earth. Yeah, plumes of this smoky lavender coming through, this high gloss finish, the individual hand knotting in between these. Collector in County Durham, Joan in the Isle of Man, Judy's there, collectors there, Hampshire's there, Lincolnshire's there, Jacqueline, you're there, collectors there, Jason, Deb, Jackie, Hazel, multi-buyers, lots of you, Berkshire, we've got Surrey, we've got North Yorkshire, we have got...
Was it 24 we brought to air?
Yes.
24. Could you tell me just where we're at in the
single
auction?
figures.
6. Okay, right. Okay, so 24 we had. We've got exactly 6 showing as available, so that's grand, but we've got to be so clear to you. Today's shows are live. We are running live auctions, and we're excited for you.
Oh, so.
Because it's not lost on us. You know, the amount of people that have picked up and bought throughout this last 2 hours, or for me 4 hours, you really do offer up your trust when you buy with us here at Gemporia. Absolutely. And we're so appreciative of that.
For sure, we take that responsibility very seriously. Ludmila, you've just got this, well done. I've got Jacqueline and Collector, and I've got Surrey and Elizabeth and Jennifer, who's apparently trying to get 6 of these. We don't have 6, I don't think. Jason and Cornwall, Susan and Essex. This is live today. It shouldn't be here. It is your lucky day. This is an extraordinarily fortuitous moment for you, and I would urge you to act on it. I would urge you to seize the opportunity.
Yeah, just get yeah, people are being answered, but it is, Joe's going, oh, we're trying to wait for the last couple of you are being picked up on the phones. It is, for some of you, it's a very, 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 very simple and easy decision. For the rest of you that are waiting on the phone lines, I know you've made your decision. It's just us getting to your call to pick up.
Annette, well done. You've got it as well. Congratulations. I'm thrilled for you. I know it's a big decision to pick up the phone and you know, take that plunge, but trust me, you're going to be blown away. Carol, you've made the decision as well. Well done to you. I'm thrilled for you.
Yeah, and actually, when we do auctions like this, off the cuff as it kind of sort of seems, it is actually quite, you know, look at the advantage to yourselves. Those of you who paid £499 before have actually just gained, well, you must wait for the auction to finish, but you've just gained £100 credit back to your account. Because if you paid $499 before, Dave's just called it, $439.
Now, I didn't know if I'd have time to do this. I did select 2 pieces of jewellery. I'm going to go out with a bang. Take a look at this exquisite opportunity.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
So for those of you that want to add this exquisite opportunity to your collection, there is those wonderful blues and lavenders coming through. 12.5 mil, 200 carats or 195 carats. This is going to be an epic opportunity for you guys. It's even more limited. There's a dozen chances available. Yes, it's Burmese. Yes, it's Taipei. And yes, you are getting those supreme lavenders. This is that high gloss finish, those perfect symmetrical rounds. We're talking 12.5 mil. You can see those flecks of secondary important colors coming to the fore. You are not, okay, we've lost the size. You're not going to want to miss this, guys, because I'm going to do an incredible deal for you. Equally like I did on the previous piece, I want to look after you. I want to do something special. And believe you me, it doesn't get better than what we're about to call on this piece. There is 2 sizes remaining, but it's about to disappear.
Okay, so we've got the 6-inch version available. We've got the 7-inch version available. You've got the massive round spheres that they are. And obviously you've got that gorgeous, gorgeous floral clasp as well. Now listen, we are all gearing up to the Men in My show. It's on its way in about 4 or 5 minutes. This will be our final call for this finale finish to the Chinese New Year.
Yeah, we're going to go out with a bang. We're going to go out with a bang. I'm trying to recall what we previously sold this for. I think we did it, you know, the crazy thing is I think I did it for $199, but I want to do something special. It is 12.5 mil. Joe, I don't know if they were allowed to do this, but let's just do it straight down for our collectors today. Let's do it for $149. Good luck. We just lost the size as well. $149 for like 200 carats. Good luck.
Congratulations. If you have just picked up on the phone lines and got involved, you've done absolutely the right thing. The trust that you have, that we enjoy here at the channel, is not lost on us. I always think that, Dave. You know, people picking up when there's just pound signs on screen. Haven't got a clue what we're going to go to, and yet already committing to buy it.
For sure.
Knowing we'll look after you when it comes to price. Now, we've got 7 inches, 6 bracelets.
6 chances remaining.
Yeah, that is it. You've just got the final 6 in the stock room. Once they're gone, they will totally and utterly sell out. There will be none. And in fact, throughout the whole, literally since 11 o'clock this morning, every auction we've ended on, there is 0 left in stock. So a massive congratulations.
I have 4 left now. 4 chances remaining. We're trying to keep up. There's lots of you there. Some people we can't. Obviously, we see you multiplying just straight down 3 left. Good luck.
Congratulations. And Dave, you must feel amazing.
Oh my God, I'm over the moon.
Having built the kind of audience you have over the last 5 years. Lorraine has messaged in saying, Dave, you've given us so much over the years. We've knowledge of jade we wouldn't even have without your dedication and outstanding dedication. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. Well, you know, I wouldn't be able to do what I do without you wonderful collectors. You know, you are you've propelled me to be able to do this. You know, without you, it wouldn't be possible. So I thank you equally as well, and that's why I'm doing these crazy deals and we're celebrating Chinese New Year, because it's our way of kind of giving back in the best possible way.
And absolutely, without exception, I will tell you that you're buying from someone who is very, very dedicated to what you do. And I see that off camera as well as on camera. So I can vouch for that.
Likewise, because I know that behind the scenes, you and Sarah have put, you know, way more than you guys see on screen into this endeavour. I know it's something that's very dear to you and to Sarah. And you know, you see this side of it, But like I always say, you know, Angeline and Sarah, they're like swans, right? You know, here it's all polished and perfect, but behind the scenes, the work that you put in this, travel that you put into it, the development, I've seen, you know, the different iterations that you didn't let make it to air because you wasn't quite happy. No. And sometimes it can feel like, oh God, can we just get it on with promoting it? You're like, no, we're not happy, we're ripping it up. And I know the amount of investment that you guys have placed into it, but it speaks volumes with the results, you know, and I'd like to once again say, you know, thank you to you guys first and foremost for this, but you're about to enter into another wonderful 2 hours, another incredible passion project. You think about, you know, what I do behind the scenes. Equally, Angeline does just as much, if not more. And I know she's very humble and modest, so she might not say it, but I wanted to take this opportunity to tell you right now, this brand, this is just the beginning. And there is a lot of things that have been happening behind the scenes, and I know that you're going to talk everyone through this. Obviously, I'm talking about Menomai. Thank you for having me, Angeline. I will see you very soon, and I know that you guys are going to be very, very excited for what's coming up. So thank you.
Dave, thanks a million, and thanks for your kind words. It means a lot. You know, when you work on something the way that Sarah and I have done over the years for this particular, as I say, as Dave says, you know, you will see the final product, which I hope, you know, with all my heart, you take the supplements and you enjoy the bedding and you thrive using our amazing skincare. But for us, we really do have a passion for what it is that we do. Now, the person I'm going to hand to so that I can go and become a guest is the fabulous Jess, who's going to be my co-host for this amazing show. So I'm going to hand you to her for a second while I snuggle in over there. I cannot tell you, Jess, how excited I am to be with you today.
So exciting. This is something we've never, ever done before together. And actually having Ange as a guest is quite special, can I just say. Very special. So she's going to get snuggled up, for a better word, better phrase. But I just want to give you a heads up of what we've got coming up later, because we have got an entire selection, and I can't believe we've actually got it, but we'll explain all, of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. It will be the final strand and the final, excuse me, bracelet of the Sleeping Beauty collection we've got coming up later. We then also have some incredible Gilles Peridot as well. Oh yeah, coming your way. In fact, Dan, can we have a look at that bracelet? Let's have a look. New collection coming up of luxury Peridot. A massive announcement. So we're just going to have a look. Excuse me. Yeah, we're going to have a look at the new Peridot bracelet. We've got an entire new collection with an announcement coming your way. And obviously, there's been loads going on in the world of Peridot. Big industry news that we're going to explain all about. Here she is. These are the biggest stones, basically, we have ever done in a bracelet. So these are the biggest single Peridot stones. Obviously, there's been so much happening in the world of Peridot in the last couple of years, in the last few months alone, actually. And my gosh, I mean, should it really be in silver? And the question that I'd like you to all have a think about in the next few hours, will it be in silver again? And I'm going to let you know whether that's going to be happening or not, having spoken to our management team, our sales team. Are we going to see this now auction house standard gemstone, as I'll explain also during the show? Will we see it in silver ever again? I'm going to let you have a little think about that, and we're going to come and discover what's happening in that final part of the show. However, we have got something very special, as you've just heard from our Angeline, coming your way in the next part of the show. It is an honour to work with Angeline on this show. Many of you will have been part of the Menomai shows before, some of you may not. And it's very exciting for those of you that have not, because you're going to find out exactly what Menomai is, exactly why Angeline is very, very passionate about her products and about this incredible brand, and why you need to get involved. So there are going to be 3 exceptional things happening in the course of the next few hours. The products that we're bringing to you are the best on the market, we believe. Angeline, of course, will explain all as well. and products that you will never have tried, I'm certain of it, at these prices. You know, the value that we're going to be offering is quite exceptional. It's a really important, really important show for every single one of you that's watching today. So I think we're going to go full ahead, aren't we? We're not doing any breaks. I think we'd like to. Angeline's ready to go. So I welcome to explain all our gorgeous Angeline. Here she is.
Oh, thank you, Jess. Now, we are continuing now today with Men Am I. If you've never, ever met this version of me before, please allow myself to introduce myself. So I am now, and this started 3 years ago now. Sarah and I co-founded our company called Men Am I.
Yeah.
And we did it because both of us at various points had really hit some really quite difficult times hormonally, which had led to emotionally, which had led to, you know, fallouts and all sorts, not fallouts as in breakups, but like your everything just kind of, for both of us, we lost the wheels for a little bit. And we really felt that, and this happened in October.
I was going to say, was this when you were both a similar age as well?
Yeah,
so it was around
it
that
happened
time.
For Sarah, or it happened for me first, and then Sarah was like, that we pieced it together since Jess. And we both really felt massively that we had hit a big sort of turning point in our lives, I guess. Then we decided there and then, and we didn't know what the shape of our business was going to look like, but we knew we had to do something.
You need to do something to change.
We wanted to
change
make a
something.
positive change.
Yeah.
So one of the things that also serendipity sort of happened at the same time, I, alongside working here, went to qualify to be a health coach.
Wow.
So I spent a lot of my time coaching off camera, which I still do, and I qualified with the PCI and the Royal College of General Practitioners.
Wow.
And I work with midlife women now.
Yeah.
You know, because when you coach, it's a bit like when you do counselling.
Yeah.
You have to do a certain amount of hours
Yeah.
to clock up, to
Yeah, yeah.
earn your pips, your strips, which I did. But then it became really clear that my clients that I was naturally attracting...
Yeah, your calling.
Yeah, was all
Yeah.
the midlife women. And at the end of these sessions, a lot of them were saying, well, look, I've been to, you know, the supplement shop, and I don't know what to buy there, and skincare, I'm offered everything. And a lot of this stage of life is to do with we want you to thrive, but actually your confidence gets ripped like a rug from under you. You feel invisible, you've got everything that you thought you knew about yourself is gone. And so at the end of these coaching sessions, when I'm working with women to re-empower them, to restate them, to help them get back together, I'm directing them to supplements I know work, but then how to get them all together and the quality of them. So then I said to Sarah, and a pair of us were like, we just need to make our own. Sarah's I've been in retail for, between us, 50 years.
Yeah.
So we're like, why don't we do this?
Yeah.
And it's pretty scary.
Well, it is, but in your mind, you needed to solve in your mind a problem for not only everybody else, but also yourself. Because you must have come along and come across these problems thinking, oh, I just don't know what supplements to take. I need to do something.
Yeah.
But what do? I don't know. And obviously you're speaking on behalf of everybody else who's going through the same thing.
Yeah.
That you're solving a problem for yourself and therefore helping others, which that's your drive, I would take.
It is. It's
to solve
totally
that problem.
And for all the women out there, you know, I'm a huge, you know, we're a female-led brand. I'm a huge female advocate, as you know.
Yeah.
Yes,
you are.
I am
woman.
definitely for women, and I have felt that calling stronger and stronger as my life has continued.
Yeah.
And so when I've gone off to be a health coach, I wanted to make supplements that, guess what, actually worked and actually made a difference. You know, in this one supplement alone, there's 21 ingredients. Sarah and I went off and we bought all the ingredients that are in this off the shelf. It cost us £311.
Wow.
Today, when you buy this supplement, we are going to give you this supplement, which is the nighttime.
That is incredible. We were just saying that is...
The deals are phenomenal.
I think as well, just on that subject, that's also a humongous, massive part of the problem, is that even if there are women in the world who come across something that they think might help, they might not be able to afford it.
Exactly.
So it's like, I just can't regularly. Yeah, you've got to take it regularly. This isn't something that disappears. This period of your life doesn't disappear overnight. It's not a one-day thing, sadly.
Yeah.
And that's for every woman in the world. So it's got to be something that's maintainable and therefore affordable. And surely that was one of the big things that you noticed.
It is.
The affordability.
It's a big. Affordability's our driver. You know, you've got to be able to afford this. We want luxury skincare. And on that point, luxury, everything that we've made is top end. If there is a best-in-class ingredients, we've picked it. And I make no apologies for our beautiful feminine packaging.
Yeah,
I want that butterfly to be you. I want that. We've talked about the fire horse. I want to talk about the fire butterfly. That woman there who's at the moment potentially feeling a bit unseen. I want you to start spreading your wings again, ladies, because you absolutely deserve to feel amazing. Obviously now, we've been going for 2 years now, and certainly here you've known us for just over a year. And the feedback and response that we've had for these supplements have been incredible. And also, I just want to, if I may, Jess, tell everybody the free gives that we're giving today. Is this all right? Because I just want to tell you from the get-go, there's freebies. It isn't discounts.
Freebie!
We love a freebie, right? So today, when you pay full price, which you will, for this supplement, which is a 30-day month supplement, we are going to gift you for free, and you don't need to do anything, you just need to buy it on screen. This will automatically come. Usually, that's our offer. That's what we do. That's just stepped up a gear today, because we're like, well, the people that buy the supplements may not have tried our skincare. So we've made, for today, we've made a travel skincare set.
Wow.
Which, for those of you who know us very well, this sells regularly on our website for £10. So we've made a skincare set for you, which goes travelling with you everywhere.
Oh my,
okay?
Oh my.
That will be given to you for free. That will be given to you for free. All you're paying for is that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So there's that. Then we move to our skincare. Now, in our skincare section of the show, we are going to ask you to buy the day cream, and we will give you the night. And we are going to ask you to buy the serum, and we will give you the night.
Wow.
Now, when we launched our supplements, we put them in. You know, everybody everywhere. If you start supplements, people sort of ask questions about it, and there was quite a lot of noise about our supplements. Cut a long story short, we ended up being entered into, there's a fabulous health and wellbeing magazine you'll know, I'm sure, called Top Santé. And we got nominated for Best Menopausal Supplement. Nomination for us, as you can imagine, was pretty big.
Incredible.
Winning was literally, Sarah and I were together actually in Portugal on holiday together at the time. And I went, oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh!
We've won Best Menopausal Subject.
That is incredible.
Which was that's a real achievement.
Congratulations.
The health editor of that magazine was a fabulous lady called Katie, and she's such a passionate women's advocate. She's actually coming on the show today.
Yes.
She's dialing in specially to talk to us about our skincare. So we're really lucky to welcome Katie as well. So I'm excited about that. So. And then on top of that, we are going to bring you our temperature regulating bedding, which is buy one and get the second half price.
Incredible.
Okay. Now, Katie is going to be joining us after we do the supplements. So she will be probably however long that takes, 20 minutes. And then Katie's going to join us for our skincare. I can't wait to have her with us. It's going
Can I also say to anybody who's watching who has been a part of Menomai throughout the last 2 years, those of you that have tried these products, the skincare and the supplements and the bedding, let us know your thoughts on it. Live messages, we believe, are so powerful because it's one thing explaining it, but then it's another thing actually doing it, feeling it, really feeling them, reaping the benefits of all of these products. So for you to message us live would be so amazing. If you would, we'd be so grateful. And I know we've got lots of reviews anyway, but it would be fabulous if you could send us a message and let us know your thoughts on how they've helped you. We've actually got messages. I can't even see that far away. My eyes are shocking, but I think it says the supplements and skincare are amazing in big fat capitals. Positive review, there we go. Lots and lots and lots of you I know are doing the same, so please keep those messages coming in and we'll throw them out there throughout the show. We are actually going to start, as you say, Angeline, with the supplements. Now I want you to explain the ingredients, because I think that's the key part here, is that there's so many millions and trillions and bazillions of things that we're recommending as women to take.
Yeah.
How do you hone in on what's needed, what's vital, and how do you know, what it is that was needed in these incredible supplements?
Right, well, there's quite a lot to unpick there, because actually, you're right. You know, that was our biggest thing. So when, when I was finishing my coaching sessions and saying, well, I think you should probably look to supplement with this, and I'm thinking, well, that's a lot of money for you to go away and buy. So I'd be honest with you, Jess, we worked with our with the lab. We worked with our technicians. These are all UK made, okay? So they're all made here in the UK. Funnily enough, when we first started working with the lab, we were working with a mixed group of males and females.
Yeah.
And then the lady who runs the whole sort of thing said, I'm actually going to reassign you this new female team.
Wow.
So myself and Sarah and this female.
Yes.
Oh my God!
I was just
Jess,
about to say.
I was in my element, netting hat on, white coat. I'm like that. So we were invited to kind of explore the benefits of what you could, because of course it's like a book or a piece of music. You've only got the letters, you've only got the notes. How do you write the symphony that this is?
Yeah.
So we used all their research and development team, and the girls, the ladies that work with us, became just as passionate as we are, because we were like, the thing is with a ring, right? You buy a piece of jewellery, you get it home, you instantly like it, dislike it, that's it.
Yeah.
I can't be here a year and a bit on screen if this doesn't work.
I know, it has to work.
It has
You've got
to work.
there's no other option. It has to work for this to go ahead.
Yeah, and I'm going to go into the 21 ingredients that are in it, why they're effective for women in perimenopause and menopause.
Yeah.
But the one thing I do want to land on, whilst we're on this really wide shot here, everything on this table, without exception, has been awarded something called the M-tick. You may have seen it in Boots, you may have seen it in Ocado, you may have seen it in Tesco. It is the V for vegan, but it's the M-tick for women, which gets you past all the faff, because there's a lot of faff. There's a lot of people selling chocolate bars, telling you they're menopausal chocolate bars, for heaven's sake.
Yeah, I've heard of this.
The M-tick is something that we've been awarded. And I'll show you the criteria that you need to actually do to get an M-tick awarded. Every eye cream, every serum, every day cream, every night cream, every supplement night, every supplement day, every bag of bedding on that table has been awarded this tick.
Yes.
It's not easy to get. Scientists outside of your lab come in and ask for all your documentation, all your certification. Why is it a high gross?
You've got to prove
Oh, you've got to prove everything.
Yeah.
That it's actually exactly backed by claims, it's tried, it's tested, it's got features that actually do what? Well, they actually got to minimum help with 6 of these. Now, what I'm about to show you.
Oh my gosh.
This is the known. There are 15.5 million women going through perimenopause and menopause right now, and this is the beautiful list you can pick from. Take a look.
It's easy being a woman, isn't it? So easy. Not.
Yeah.
All the things
that
we have to deal with.
That is all the things.
And it's also things that are not your fault.
No.
You know, it's just, there's nothing you can do about it. It's just going to come at you.
Yeah, it's coming.
Yeah.
It's coming.
Yeah.
And it's as simple as this. Now, one of the things that I found really, really, really difficult in my perimenopause was doing the job I do.
Really?
So the job I do is so front-facing.
Yeah.
And so energetic and so
focused.
On point and so high-paced and there would be times where I would be in that dressing room with heart palpitations, anxiety, from nowhere other than you won't believe it when it comes. And ladies, if you affiliate with this, you'll know what I mean. I have been on HRT. I'm now off HRT. It didn't land for me the way that I know it has done for millions of women, and I'm a massive HRT advocate. I'm just talking my own self journey.
Yeah.
For me, these are my HRT.
Yeah.
If I'm not on these, I know about it.
You know the difference.
I know about it. We are giving, and have we got messages?
Yeah, please bring them in. Let's do these messages because I think it's vital. Valerie in Hertfordshire, Menamai has changed my life. Yeah, full stop, end of story, say no more. Would not be without my supplements. Highly recommend to feel myself again. The nighttime restful sleep is brilliant. I mean, that was a big one. We will come back to that topic of sleep in a minute. Ran out of the night capsules as collector in Cumbria for a couple of nights. The sweats came back. Thank you for a wonderful product. So again, it's that maintenance that a lot of people can't afford. And that's an example of going a few days without, and it's like, I can't do that. I need to make sure that I can afford this in order to continue this treatment, really.
Yeah, and it shouldn't be, it shouldn't be that. So I will go through, if I may now, Jess,
Please.
I'll go through the... I'm suing Jess and Jess.
Jess, there's a lot of
producer Jess and presenter Jess. But I'm just going to whiz through these. Now, the first thing that I will say is when we started this journey, the NHS weren't as open as they now
are. Really?
Yeah, because in here we've got vitamins, which you'd expect, but we've also got botanicals.
Right. And
we've also got minerals. Now, at the time when we're trying to research and develop this wasn't a thing. It is now. And it's actually on. The PCI that I trained with marches alongside the NHS. And the NHS website now has saying that herbal remedies and complementary medicines for menopause. So they are now recognising that actually the power of the plant, right? Because if you think about it, all medicines come from the plant. Bark of a willow tree is an asprin, right? So we've got to think about this and use the power of the plant. So I'll go through all well, in fact, I'll show you on here. This is your 21 in one list. 21 in one, which means you don't have to spend, like we did an Instagram reel about it, which said, look, there's £311 it cost us to buy every ingredient that was in here.
That is a lot of money.
And this is best in class that we're using.
So
it's vitamin A, riboflavin, vitamin B, vitamin B12, biotin, panthenoic acid, vitamin D. Have you been told that you might be vitamin D deficient? A lot of women are told this, but they don't know which one to go for. Zinc, chromium, that's another one. Katie, who's going to be with us for the skincare section of the show, talked a lot about chromium last time she was on screen. Yeah, it's not seen very often, and actually it's a really valuable...
But isn't that, a point in itself is that, if you don't see it very often, you're not going to know
it's not
that you
in
need
the
it.
regulars.
It's not in the regulars.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's an X
and then
factor.
we flick to magnesium, of course, which we know is phenomenal for women. And that's the biglycinate, by the way, so it won't be harmful on your tummy. You've got sage leaf, red clover, Siberian ginkgo. We've got cranberry, of course. We know maca, which we know, milk thistle, flaxseed powder, ashwagandha. I mean, literally, this is your go-to. And we have women on this who are anywhere from 35 to 80. The effect of them is that we want to just readdress the balance. We know you can feel off. Meno rage can be a massive thing if you feel not yourself. Sorry, Jess, if I may. Sorry to be a pain. But it is, just to go through, you've got vitamin A. It can affect your vision, your skin, your bones. Riboflavin, also, you probably know it better as B2. The role of B2, promote that immune system and normal growth. And if you think about your hormones, they are absolutely doing a dance. Literally from when you're probably 13 or 14 onwards, right? The benefits of being able to have this serotonin. Women, Mother Nature doesn't leave us alone from teenage years.
No.
It's true. You go through your puberty, you go through menstruation, you then go for your journey of trying to get pregnant or being pregnant. miscarriages, losing babies. Then you get finally to get your children, or you don't get to have children, and then you come into this perimenopause, and then there's postmenopause.
Yeah.
It's a tsunami.
And also, you're supposed
hormones.
to just carry on your life as normal.
Oh, you have got to perform. You have got to be on the
with
point.
all that going on, with a smile on your face.
Yeah.
I know. And this is the thing, without help.
Yes.
This is the help.
And
without that help, it's impossible.
And I'm a massive advocate, as you know, for health hacks.
Yes.
If there's one, take it.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Take it.
Yeah.
Take this. Now, you've got here all these, the serotonin levels kept here in your tummy, but B6 can really help with mood swings. If you find yourself really irritated really quickly, it might be. Jess, I wonder, because there's 21 of these ingredients, if we could grab the graphics.
Let's do it now.
Because
let's do it now. It's going to be on and gone. So just to confirm once more,
yes,
you are, if you order the day capsules, you will get a free night capsule set, and also with your order today, a travel set.
Yes, I'll show you
the
this
creams
now.
as well, which is absolutely incredible. Here we go. We're just going to do a run across for the show today only. Free, which is amazing. We love
That's
a freebie.
your little travel kit,
yes,
right? Which gives you one of everything that's coming up.
Gorgeous.
Now, I have to be really, really transparent with you with dates on these.
Yes.
We work with not expiry dates. We work with BBEs. They are very, very different things.
Yeah.
It is often thought within the supplement world that BBEs can be used 6 months after the BBE. Expiry is expiry. That means do not use it after that.
Yeah.
Ours are not expiry, they're BBE.
Fine.
Now, that is the 1st of April. So buy accordingly.
Yeah.
We have got our new batch arriving in March.
Yeah.
But if you want to get, I don't know, 2 or 3 bottles just to see you over,
you're sorted.
You'll be grand.
You're
But I
grand.
just wanted to be really clear and transparent about that, so that I've said it on screen. Get the nighttime free. You don't need to put it in there.
That's amazing.
So, continuing on with what it's going to do and why. There's a lot of people that are asking questions on this. B12, yeah, I know. B12, vital, physical, mental functions. We hear about it. And thankfully, the conversation is out there now, but we hear a lot about brain fog.
Yep.
You'll have experienced it,
Very
I'm
much,
sure,
yeah.
when pregnancy hits.
Baby brain.
Baby
all
brain,
that they call
or
it,
brain fog.
Brain
Same
fog.
thing. You walk into a room, can't remember why you
don't know
came
why.
in.
Yeah.
I don't know where I am. This one's a bit of a difficult one. Biotin is there for your hair. I was loath to put that picture on there, but I have, because I think there's a lot of women who recognise it.
Oh my goodness, yes.
And when your hair goes, it's so crushing, because it's
Isn't it?
you know, I got all this these little fizzy bits. I don't know whether you got
I
that
did
through
the baby
pregnancy.
hair.
Yeah,
Around the edge.
and biotin is a blessing.
is.
Let me tell you, it's a godsend. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, thankfully my hair's back now, but I was getting I was looking at that hairbrush.
But like that can change your entire day.
Yeah.
You know, that's something when you know, if you either wash your hair or whatever and you realise it's thinning or you're losing
then
your
you
hair.
get really worried about it.
You worry and you think, is it something I'm doing wrong? And then that's an anxiety-inducing episode
and
alone.
It's all cyclical, Jess, because
Doesn't
it
it?
knocks your confidence. Then your hair falls out. Then you get stressed. Then you get anxious. It's like a washing
vicious
machine.
circle. Yeah.
It is. It's a vicious circle. It's hair, it's skin, it's nails is biotin, but it's sometimes called vitamin H because it's such a really big hack for hair health.
Yeah.
You've got B5. Essential vitamin, participates in energy generation and synthesizing hormones. Vitamin C, vitamin D, skin health, bone health, immune support, cardiovascular health, mood and cognitive support, hormonal
Well, I think
balance.
it's become actually, even since the COVID days, vitamin D has become so vital and actually more known to be so much more vital for all of us, actually. But particularly in this instance, it's actually essential.
It is essential.
Vitamin D. It's,
It is.
You know, it's not something that I think we used to think, oh, if we take a supplement here and there, vitamin D will be fine. No, it's a need, isn't it? Particularly in the UK.
Well, that's it. That's it. Now, we've had loads. It says, do you take these capsules before or after food? It makes no odds. Julia, we've made them for morning time. Now, as you know, I'm a bit of a faster myself. I like a fast. I don't really have breakfast. I have mine every morning. I read from a heart doctor, and I've read it numerous times now on various research. But the best thing you can do in the morning is drink a pint of water, because you're dehydrated from the night before. Even if you've not had tea or alcohol or anything, you just dehydrate. If you can do that for your heart health in the morning, so I do that every morning with that, and I take my Menamite straight away. Yes, very. And so on this one, we've got vitamin C, we've got chromium benefits. Okay, chromium and cravings. Not sure if you know this.
Oh, wow.
Right.
So this is what you said Katie might be touching
Yeah,
upon.
well, this is what we spoke about last time. In a time where middle-aged women get weight gain and is most prominent, the last thing you need is heightened cravings for sugar and alcohol. Prior to the menopause, a healthy relationship between estrogen and insulin means that blood sugar management is shipshape. Wow. During perimenopause, turbulent hormones create insulin resistance. Dysfunctional blood sugar regulation and swooping blood sugar lows trigger signals that upgrade biscuits, cakes, puddings, truffles and almond croissants to your highly desirable list. But chromium helps re-establish insulin sensitivity, reinstating your ability to swerve cravings for alcohol and sweet treats. You may have been advertised this, I certainly have on my news feed. If a lady drinks a glass of wine every night and there's a picture of like a cartoon liver and all this, I'll tell you what now, chromium is your best friend when it comes to cravings.
Wow.
Magnesium, another powerhouse. This is a mineral now. We switch from vitamins to minerals. It's a biglycinate that we use, so it's really gentle on your tummy. This is the day version, and then we've got double as much in the night.
Yeah.
Sage leaf. People use sage leaf for several menopausal symptoms: night sweats, hot flushes, and mood swings. Up to 80% of women who will go through menopause will experience these symptoms. Wow. I mean, there's a lot.
Is wild.
Red clover. I saw there's a supplement out there. I can't remember the name of it. Meno something or something. It's called. It's £50. It's in Boots. It's one ingredient. Is red clover for hot flushes.
That's it.
It's $49.99. It's crackers. Wow. So red clover, cranberry. I think at some point, sadly, all of us ladies will have been prescribed cranberry juice because of UTIs. UTIs are massive. They surge again. Yeah. So UTIs happen. Surge massively again around perimenopause and menopause.
Well, it's like the pH level as well. I've read about. It's adjusted all throughout.
So you take your cranberry juice.
Yeah,
absolutely. See, it's another thing. It's another joy.
It's another thing.
Yeah, it's another thing. Now, ashwagandha, you know what an advocate of ashwagandha I am. Yeah. This is what I believe has helped me hugely with anxiety.
Really?
Anxiety can be debilitating. And if you're there thinking, yeah, that's me, I feel like that too. I know that the key benefits of ashwagandha is the reduction of cortisol levels. Yeah. That is your stress hormone. That's what kicks in at 3 a.m. That's your fight or flight.
Which then, yet again, as you say, kicks in at 3 a.m. and then you can't sleep. So you're worried about every single thing in the world. You don't sleep and then you get more worried and then you wake up really shattered and then your day is just... And it's like you said, it's this circle and cycle that continues over and over again. And it is vicious because then you end up in a right old hole that you feel like you can't get out of.
Yeah, and it does. It feels like crawling out of a slimy hole. You can't do it. Yeah. Just to let you know, these are on offer today. So we're giving away that. Now, because of the incoming BBE, which is not an expiry date, but incoming BBE, we are giving away another extra, which is our travel kit, which is a tester of all the skincare. If you use the skincare anyway, it just means you can go away for the weekend and pack all your bottles.
Gorgeous.
Which is really cool. These are £10 on. In fact, you can visit our website. You're more than welcome to see the actual prices of these.
Definitely, and then you can see how ridiculous this is. And going back to like the one example, like you said, of the red clover. Elsewhere, it's been seen for £50 for that one single ingredient in a capsule. 21 vital ingredients that have been tested and proven for years to work. We've had so many messages, and Jess, if we can keep bringing those messages live, because they are vital to really explaining how they've impacted you. And if you can, and if you're happy to, and I know it's a very personal thing, but how specifically they've helped. And I know Valerie mentioned sleep. We've actually had a question from Estefania saying, after what age can I start taking it? And do I need to wait to be in perimenopause to start taking it? That's a really good question, Ange.
Yeah, and also one thing I am going to do is explain what perimenopause and menopause is.
Yep.
You said earlier something quite interesting. You went, well, it isn't just one day.
No.
Well, in fact, it is.
Oh, really?
So, let me explain. And I don't mean that in a derogative way. What I'm saying is, there is one day when you go from being perimenopausal to being menopausal.
Yeah, the difference.
Perimenopause begins averagely in the UK around 30 to 35, and menopause, and that's not
like I'm 34
young.
now. I'm thinking about that could absolutely be a case. Yeah.
35 to 45 begins your perimenopause journey.
Yeah.
Then, of course, you've got your one. Then you get into menopause. When does that happen? How will I know? Well, it is one day.
Wow.
It's when meno has paused. In other words, there is no more periods.
Menstruation.
So you get 12 months. So if you get 365 days without a period, that 366th day, you're in menopause. And that's it. So you're either you're either pre it or you are post it, right? You've got to understand that this is a way to look after yourself.
Yeah.
It's belt and braces for anyone female aged 35.
Well, I was just about to say, Estefania's asked a really good question there, because sometimes you might not know that you're in the perimenopause. Obviously, with the 1 day difference in terms of your menstruation, that would be a clue as to getting into menopause. But with peri, it could be a real gradual situation.
Now, that's the bit that's a bit scary, because you suddenly, it's like all these tiny little symptoms erupt, and then it's like, you have what happened to both Sarah and I at different times, is it just
this
trauma, and it just rug under you, gone.
Yeah.
So have a look at this just to make it clear. So average age in Great Britain is 51, 12 consecutive months with no menstruation. Perimenopause commonly occurs in the 40s, may experience irregular periods, weight gain, mood swings and more, and premenopause is no noticeable changes. So that'll be, your 20s to 30s, really.
Right.
So this is your chance to look after your body.
Yeah.
I promise you, hand on heart, Sarah and I don't make anything that isn't best in class.
No.
We have worked very hard to do that. And we've
got winning for a reason, let me say.
This is all you're going to get today. So everything you see on this screen here, you're going to get all that today. But we're going to gift you that for free. We're going to gift you that for free and gift you that for free.
That is just wild, isn't it? It's incredible. And the price you are going to pay is immense, because, we're talking about, you will have seen, and this is what's so amazing about what we're doing here, is that we are, as a community, all very aware, and it's very apparent how expensive things are. And I think it's something that we feel very, very actually quite emotional about, that something that is out of our control, prices are bumped up, it seems, a lot. Elsewhere they can be. Obviously, I've got to be careful what I say. Really just because of targeting a vulnerability in somebody. And it's a bit like when you're trying to conceive a child and everybody's trying to sell you all these, you're going to have a baby if you take this thing, and it costs £1 million. And it's wild, as if it's not difficult enough. This is the opposite, Ange and Sarah together have been passionate about something, so passionate about something that's severely affected them, made it affordable beyond measure. Like, how? It must be who you know as well, and there's got to be some level of that.
To be absolutely clear with you, Jess,
I don't know what your reason is. This is unbelievable.
Look, for us, we're still we're still early days. We're still a year and a half old.
Yeah.
For us, getting that message out there, helping women, that is our priority.
That's your priority.
I've sat there in a crumpled heap, as I have done before, absolutely in a mess, not knowing which way's forward, back, or whatever. I don't want any of my ladies that I've looked after for the last 20 years to feel like that. No. And I'm absolutely sure that if I've got even the smallest of voices on this television screen today, I'm goddamn going to use it.
Absolutely.
Because I want to be an advocate for women's health. I want to be an advocate for women moving in to their second part of life, and I don't want you to apologise. I want you to thrive. I want you to win. I don't want you walking into a room feeling like you don't know yourself anymore. A lot of that is to do with your daytime health, but I will now talk about nighttime.
Yeah.
And by the way, when you spend £29, I'll show you.
I can't even believe this is £29. Like, it's wild. Am I too old at 66, Pamela?
You are literally our perfect person. Take it, Pamela.
Perfect, Pamela.
Take it. Obviously, everything that I'm saying comes with if you want to check something out with your GP, of course, these are supplements, so please do that. I'm going to give, for £29, you're going to get the nighttime supply, you're going to get the daytime supply, you are going to get this, which is our skincare travel kit, which you've got that as well. All of it coming up for you. That's all of it. The skincare we're going to do with Katie in just a moment, as well as Jess.
Of course.
Oh my gosh, we are so excited, and the phone lines have gone
absolutely crazy, because you've got to do it now. You have to do it now. Don't wait. Don't think, oh, I'll sort this out next month or in 6 months. Literally, you don't want it. I love that phrase, surviving, not thriving, because that's really what this is. A lot of women in many stages in this particular period of life especially, is you are surviving, you're not thriving, and you want women to thrive.
Yeah,
like, why would you just survive?
Yeah,
That's not
I want
what
them
life's
swinging
about.
from chandeliers.
Yeah. Like Valerie, look, has changed her life.
That is so kind. You know,
Minimize
has changed my life. I would not be without my supplements. Neither would I, to be fair. So it's highly recommend to feel myself again and the nighttime restful sleep. And I'm going to land on that a little bit, Val, if I may, because when you're experiencing perimenopause and menopause and you have these crazy symptoms that you don't recognise in yourself, your levels of anger can soar.
Yeah.
Like
is it like your tolerance level? Tolerance for anything, irritability,
it could be someone crunching an apple.
Yeah, and you're like, a leaf falls off a tree and you just want to run away. Yeah.
It's a thing, right? So I'm going to talk to you about your night health. And I'm talking to those of you who really struggle to get to sleep. Those of you who get to sleep but wake up at the 3:07 call and that's it, you're awake for 2-3 hours for the rest of the night. I'm going to talk to you about our nighttime supplements. They are packed with powerful minerals and vitamins, and they are going to help you get a much, much, much more restful night's sleep. When we're talking about hormonal changes, we need magnesium. Magnesium is actually needed for 300 biochemical functions in our body, and most of us are walking around totally deficient and we don't know it.
Don't even know.
Don't even know it. So it helps keep the heartbeat steady.
Wow, I mean,
for heaven's sake, this is what it helps the bones remain strong. It helps to adjust blood glucose levels. It aids the production of energy and protein. Wow. You know, we hear this all the time through menopause, but you know, you've got hot sweats, you've got irritability, you can't sleep. And take 2 of these at night time, your sleep quality will improve. That jittery leg thing that you get, do you ever get that?
Yeah, well, you can't, it's like you can't rest. You can't settle.
Leg in, leg out.
Leg out.
Leg in.
Yeah.
You know, so you're going to get all of this for £29.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Can I also say as well, which is a question a lot of people are asking, I must say this first. I'm 87 and find that they've made a huge difference. Look at that. Yeah. So it's for a huge range of ages.
It's for women who are suffering with, you have 3 sex hormones, right? You have your testosterone, which obviously is advertised more for men.
Yeah.
Progesterone and estrogen, and between the 3 of them, they are this magical cocktail. Some comes in particularly during pregnancy. Progesterone's that's the one that kicks in, you know.
Yeah.
But over your lifetime, when these hormones disappear, that's why the weight gain. And I have to say, for people who've done that thing where weight gain has just crept and crept and crept, and you're like,
that's what it does, doesn't it?
It
creeps. It's not something that, like, you
don't wake up a stone heavier.
Oh, I've eaten a box of chocolates and now I'm like stone heavier. It's something that is just like eats away at you, really.
It does, and it just comes in so much. And what was annoying me at the end of my coaching sessions was that I was recommending supplements that have got fillers and caking agents, a load of rubbish in them. I actually want women to feel amazing when they take these supplements. Someone's written in who's 87 who feels amazing. Someone who's written in who said it's life-changing. By the way, it's changed my life totally, because I really did. We've got thousands of women that take these that are on HRT. I'm personally not, and for me, this is my HRT.
This is yours.
This has been mine.
Another one as well. I'm in my 70s, been using the skin products and supplements for a while. My skin is softer. My sleep. We all need it. It's better. My well-being enhanced for £29. You get your day supplements with your 21 vital ingredients, and you get your night supplements for free, plus a freebie, another freebie that's £10 on the website right now, is the travel set of skincare, which is great if you're going on a weekend away. Obviously, Mother's Day is creeping up as well, so this is a really great Mother's Day gift as well. And I know it might sound strange. There is no better gift if you have a daughter, a mum, or if you just share the love with the females and women in your family at Mother's Day, like I do. It's not just a celebration of me and my mum, it's a celebration of aunties, of friends, of sisters, of cousins, you know, all women going through this period of life. What a superb gift this is.
Okay, so just to reiterate, for £29, that is what you're getting.
Wow!
All of that.
Gosh.
For £29.
Well, there's still a huge queue, might I add. No surprise there. If you can use the web and the app, I urge you to do exactly that. Use the website, use the app, make sure you're checking out as soon as possible. Get yourself stocked up, because you don't want to be without. As it was Valerie, I believe, who said, I went a few days without and I really felt the difference. Amazing. Well, we're going to move on from supplements now, because tell me, Angeline, what did you notice about your skin that was something that you wanted to change?
Okay, so originally when we were working with our collagen, my idea was to get rid of fine lines and wrinkles. That's what everyone wants, isn't it, right? But I also noticed a big change in my skin, full stop. And the more I researched, of course, 3 years ago, we realised, working with our team, with the research and development team, that although there were many things on the market that were anti-aging, there was nothing that was specifically for women in perimenopause and menopause whose estrogen decline had meant that their collagen was reducing, meant that their bounciness, their firmness in their skin was going. So Sarah and I actually ventured to Italy, and we went to one of the biggest beauty fairs that exists in the world, called Cosmoprof, which I'm sure if you're in the beauty industry, you'll know more than enough about it. We were absolutely shocked. We couldn't believe it. And in our own creams, we have the regulars, your hyaluronic, all your niacinamide, we've got those. But what we were here to do was transform the industry, and what we want to do is introduce new and innovative ingredients that, guess what, actually work. So at this stage, Jess, I would really love to introduce to you someone who I has definitely become a pal of Menomise, that's for sure. So when we won, which we did won Best Supplement in Top Santé magazine, we got in touch with the chief editor. And the chief editor of Top Santé magazine is going to join us now, because I think this is so powerful, because Katie, who has got 20 years plus of knowledge of supplements and skincare, so her knowledge is second to none. Being as she's editor-in-chief of a health and wellness magazine, you can only imagine the amount of skincare she has come into contact with over the years. And so to that end, I'm going to introduce you to Katie, who is, hello, lovely.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, it's just a joy to have you with us, Katie. It really is. And thank you so much for coming back on again with us. I love the way she thinks. It's brilliant. Katie, obviously, can you just, for anyone that's not met you, you've got a name badge underneath you, but can you give us a little bit of a background of how you came to be such a high position in the magazine world? Ah, right. So that's an overview of who Katie is and how she came to be. And when we were, because Katie came onto our show last time, didn't you, Katie? You were chatting to us about supplements, of which you have a wealth of knowledge. But also, Katie, we thought it'd be really, really good idea because you have obviously, being as who you are in the world of health and well-being, you get sent a gazillion products. And when we started talking about ours, you were really quick to point out that actually there was not just one, but several ingredients that you hadn't met many, many times before. In fact, you'd never met them at all.
Yeah, that's true. And that is what surprised me. And because, like you said it in the previous section, hyaluronic acid, squalane, niacinamide, these are all your standard things that you get in skincare. So that's what I would expect to see in lots of things. Because like I said, I'm always reading the ingredients. But then what stood out was I was like, oh, haven't heard of this one. And this one, there's like 4 or 5 of them that I'd not seen in any other skincare I'd been sent. So I looked into them and researched them. And I don't know if you want me to I made a few notes. So this was not from ChatGPT. This was not from ChatGPT. This was me doing my own research before, because you've got to, I know you're going to go through these as well anyway, but something called Feminage. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Feminage, which is in all of them. Mm-hmm. Now, this goes back to what you were just talking about in the previous segment for the supplements about blood sugar and, supporting blood sugar. Well, interesting thing related to sugar is when we eat lots of sugar and carbohydrates, especially refined sugar, that creates something called AGEs, AGE. That stands for Advanced Glycation End Products, which is a bit of a mouthful. But essentially what that is aging your cells. And this ingredient that you've got in there, because I just looked it up, it says it's literally helping to reverse the aging process in a way. Because let me just read out the bit that it said. It says it improves elasticity and firmness by supporting collagen, and it protects against glycation and oxidation. So glycation, oxidation is when your cells are being attacked, when they're being destroyed. So you want to avoid that, reverse that. And this ingredient, Feminage, actually does that. So I was like, wow, that's amazing that it literally is doing that. Because if you eat too much sugar, it's not only bad, it can be bad for weight, it's bad for your teeth, it's bad for your brain, it's bad for everything. But it's really bad for your skin because it's actually sort of aging it from within. So that was a very interesting ingredient. So I don't know if you can talk through the others, and you've got it in all of them. I think. You've got it in serum, you've got it in the cream. I've got all my pots here on the go.
Wow.
I'm literally rubbing them into my hands. They're so lovely.
Well, the thing is, Katie, what is remarkable, certainly with because obviously we've only ever done one day cream, one night cream, but because we found this trademark ingredient, Feminage, and we were like, right, so this is actually serving a purpose, the proper purpose that it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
So alongside squalene and niacinamide and hyaluronic acid, which is a baseline of all our products, which is what all the other companies sing and dance about is that. So we've done, across the 4, there is Feminage in every single one of the 4.
Wow.
And then there is another new and different trademark ingredient as a cherry on top of each one. And that's the reason why we've had such massive results with it, huge results with it. And it's interesting, Katie, because the skincare industry backwards, inside out and back to front, and yet even you are reading from notes going, this is new, this is innovative.
Yeah. And can I just mention as well, because there was another I just jotted down, I didn't read it out just now, I don't know if off the top of my head, so excuse me, I am reading this, but so about Feminage, which I found out, it's creating elasticity, but it says twice daily application of a cream containing 3% Feminage if you use it for 2 months. In this study that they did, it significantly improved eyelid sagging by more than half in half of the volunteers, and it reduced crow's feet for at least 60% of the volunteers. Wow. So they actually studied it. So it's helping to reduce, because I know I'm getting that. I'm going looking in the mirror going, it reduced the eyelid sagging, and it's helping minimise the crow's feet. So that's what that ingredient was doing. So I was like, that's pretty powerful.
Yeah, and then so I'll just show for the customers at home, Katie. Sorry, Liam, left, right, all over the place. We just want to show you here, if we can. So
mine
here,
there, if you want.
You've got your own, Katie.
Yeah.
Good for you.
I've got both of them. I've got the day and the night one.
There we are. So here you see the middle ingredient. That's the Feminage, which is baseline for it all. It's really expensive actually to put it in, but if it works, we want it there.
Yeah.
Then we've got ones you probably know more, which is the niacinamide and your squalene. You'll have heard of those, but they're just natural for us. They're just our baseline.
Yeah.
And then we go here for calmandrin, and we go here for cronidin. And
yes, and I hadn't heard of either of those. That was interesting. That the calmandrin, which is it's a mandarin, it's from the peel, isn't it? From the mandarin peel. So that's completely natural, high in vitamin C and antioxidants. Vitamin C, as we know, helps to create collagen. So when your body and your skin are creating collagen, they need vitamin C anyway. So that helps with all of that. So it's helping protect against free radical damage. So again, that was literally, honestly, the first time I'd seen that ingredient in anything. And I sent, like I said, a lot of skincare.
Yeah, exactly.
So I thought, oh, this is good. It's a new thing.
Yeah, so you're absolutely right. It comes from a Greek island of Chios, and it's a 13th century orchard, and they actually use the oranges themselves for the high-end perfumery industry, so your Tom Fords, etc., will pull out the perfumes. But it's a tiny little orangery, and it's extracted all manually. It's like old school. And that calmandrin, of course, is there to calm, because one of the things people face a lot of the time, don't they, Katie, is redness and enraged skin during perimenopause.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, amongst the 48 or so other symptoms of perimenopause and menopause, which you showed earlier on the slide, definitely, so drying skin can feel itchy, can feel tight. It's not just sort of getting dry. Some people actually just get really itchy, irritated skin. Some people start reacting to different things. So anything to sort of help calm the skin down is going to be really beneficial, which links into, as you just showed, because you just did a zoom in of the product. It says fragrance-free, paraben-free, so you're like free of a lot of those synthetic things that get added into some things, which can be an irritant to people. So that was another thing that I really loved about the range.
Yeah, and that's important to us, Katie, because and we're going to do the day and the night now, but I know you've got a limited time with us, but I want to talk about the serum as well.
I can stay on for however long you want.
Oh, bless you. Thank you, darling. We've got the day and the night, but the day has got the calmandrin in it. The night has got the cronidin in it, and then we've also got the serums as well, the serum and the Q. So how it's going to work for our customers at home is when you buy the day cream, you are given this for free.
Wow.
So that's for free, Jess. That doesn't cost you anything, and that retails, well, you'll see what it retails for because you're going to pay for it in a minute.
Yeah.
What's really interesting, though, speaking to you, Katie, is as an editor of a health and beauty magazine, you must have seen it all, and you must have seen many iterations of, and I am going to say it, bandwagoning. You know, and what you know what I'm saying? We're here, Sarah and I are in a very competitive space. We're not a huge farm.
You are. Oh no, so many. And what I would say, there are some really expensive creams. I probably shouldn't name them, but there are some really, supposedly high-end, expensive creams out there that aren't that great. You know, they have ingredients in that I tend to avoid, like paraffins and mineral oils and things. And they're just not that brilliant. And you've created something amazing that's got all these fantastic ingredients, and it's really not highly priced compared to a lot of things that you could get. So, because there's such a big range, you know, you've got your super cheap things, they tend to be not very good. But you've also got, you've got some really, let's be honest, you have got some really high, expensive end things that are very good. Mm-hmm. But you've also got some stuff that's just about marketing and advertising, and all the budget has gone on that, on going, woo, look at our shiny thing in a nice package and everything. But you've created, and it must have cost a lot to put all of these ingredients into it, and I can see you've kept the price down. You could have inflated it loads. So, I'm not sound like I'm trying to sell it now, but I just appreciate that, because it's good stuff, and it's not, it could have been super overly priced, and it's not, I don't think, in my opinion. And I get to see loads of stuff.
Yeah, well, this is it, and we wanted to hit right in that space because there is so much, the skincare. What a scary place to try and try and get involved in. A skincare world. We're two women from Warwickshire who want to make a difference to other women's skin. We don't want to make anything that's a load of rubbish, but I don't know, a cross-section of my girlfriends, you start talking £100 a pot plus.
And as we said earlier, something that is going to be a thing for a period of time that you need to be able to regularly buy and regularly use. And how can you regularly do that if it's costing an absolute fortune?
£200 or something.
Yeah, like very, very few people can consistently pay that amount for something that really should be a vital and essential for the day-to-day routine for the skin in this period of our lives.
Yeah, absolutely. So to that end, we are going to open up the auction so that you can get involved, so that you can involve.
Wow. So should we confirm again just exactly what you get? Because I'm seeing the word free on this screen quite regularly, which is remarkable.
Well, we don't see it very often at our place, do we?
No,
so,
we don't.
Yeah, what Sarah and I have decided to do for this show, and it's got an extraordinary, I've got no glasses on, it's 1st of September 2027, so it's got a massively far-reaching date, so you can stock up as much as you wish. With Mother's Day around the corner, buy one, get one free. You know, that's a great way to do it. And as, you know, Katie was referencing there, we haven't gone silly with price. We've had to put it at a price so that we can actually be a business. I hope you don't mind that. But we're not taking the mickey.
No.
We're just trying to get the best-in-class ingredients for the best price that we can.
Yeah.
If natural's important to you, if a load of rubbish is, you don't want that. This is the colmundrin, and I'll just go through it dead quickly. I'll just show this for you guys at home. That's how it's done.
Wow.
This is old school extraction.
Natural.
That's a 13th century little orchard there, and as I say, the innards for it is high-end perfume. And this was all we discovered when we were in Italy. We were like, oh my God, we need that in ours. That would be amazing. So that's your colmundrin with the feminage as well. And it combats, and I'll read this dead quickly, but it's our sustainable solution for combating inflammaging and notably improving the signs of aging with soothing reddened and inflamed skin. Then we flick, if we can, Jess, to the nighttime. And just what we've called them is what we want them to do. This is what we want them to do. So we want them in the day to calm and firm, and we want the night to hydrate and reset.
Yeah.
So you remember I was talking about the cherry on the top? Well, this time we're going to talk about chronodin. And chronodin is a chronobiological cell energizer. And it tones and firms the skin, and it fights against the signs of fatigue. And it triggers cell metabolism by stimulating calcium release and energy level. Now, I'm introducing that to you guys at home. Katie, I know, always advocates, you know, new and different trademark ingredients, but you work with skincare all the time, Katie. You won't regularly have seen that one, I'm sure.
No, and I mean, I looked into it myself as well, and it says it's a peptide complex that is essentially helping to support the barrier function. So when we sleep at night, obviously we want our skin barrier to be getting stronger and to be, you know, so it's nice for the morning. So that's what it's actually doing. It's a peptide complex that's helping to strengthen your barrier function of your skin. So yeah, so it's a great thing. I don't understand why they call it chronodin, like the chronology, or Chronos, the god of time, isn't it? So yeah, you want to be sleeping well overnight. And it's designed specifically to do that. And I know I hadn't seen that in any other product.
And that's it, really, to me, that's the biggest. I feel really proud, really proud that you'd say that, because it's true. We are going to now offer this to you. I will give you the second one for free. You won't have to pay for it at all. You don't have to put it in your basket. I don't know if you've got.
I think we're all
creams
going to be.
I don't know if you want to show.
Absolutely, if I may.
Please.
I think we're all going to be blown away by the price, because I think it's very, very, very obvious, the saving compared to what Katie just said as well. Actually, what Katie just said is you could have inflated these with the level of ingredient that you've got. £39. I mean, tell me where.
Well, that is what we sell each pot for on our website. It's £39.
That's how it feels. Yeah. Luxurious on your skin. And what would your recommendation to be? You know, how do we use it? At what point in our skincare routine, whether it be cleansing, washing, would you
Oh, I'm
use
so
this
pleased
cream?
you asked that, because I am the most quick, instant fix person. I
Yes.
haven't got, I don't know about you, Katie, Jess, I haven't got 25 minutes in the morning to do a skincare routine. Much.
No, got a school run to do. So
Yeah.
no, I haven't got that long in the morning.
I haven't got that sort of time, so for me, it literally is pump, pump, serum, done.
Yeah.
Pump, pump, day, done, and then a little, which we'll get to, the eye cream, boom, boom, boom,
Yeah,
done.
on your
I'm
eyes.
talking a minute tops, that's all I've got. I have
Stunning.
no more time than that.
Yeah.
But this day cream, it just...
It does.
A lot of now the smell of it is really important, because there isn't one.
Yeah, there isn't one.
Katie, we talk about this a lot in the skincare world. It's the first thing people do when they smell skincare, but we purposely took any perfumes out of it because of the irritation within perimenopause and menopause.
Yeah, and that's true. That's because I always do that too when I'm putting some on my hand or just smelling from the pot. It doesn't have a strong smell, because even essential oils, which you think they are a natural thing, some people react to essential oils. So whether it's you want to avoid artificial fragrances for sure, which are in a lot of things, but also some people, like I said, react to even your more herbal ingredients that you consider natural. So it's really good actually that you've stripped it out and you're not including any of those. I think that's really beneficial, because then it means anyone can use it.
Exactly.
And also, they are two very different consistencies.
Yeah, I was just
so
about
you
to
saw
ask
the first. A lot of
was the
people have been
day.
saying that it's brilliant to put under your skin because it's a great primer for makeup. It keeps you. I mean, I put my makeup on this morning. I don't
the
use
night
spray.
cream, by the way.
Mine's all on still, and there you go.
Wow, I love it, Alison. Just
really
love the
smooth.
day cream. I use it after I've had a shower. Definitely wouldn't be without it, which I think is fabulous. My gosh, I mean, that's
Can I just add
ideal.
something as
Yes,
well?
please.
I know you probably shouldn't do this because it would cost more to do it, but I put it on my legs. My legs are so dry. They're like a desert. So I just, if I've got a bit extra afterwards, if it's too much, I just go, I'll rub it in my legs as well.
Well, you know what?
I mean,
It's
there's
so
like-
natural, isn't it? You know, it's so
Why not?
natural. It doesn't matter where you put it if it's all, natural ingredients and
Yeah. In fact, actually, can you do a body lotion? Do a body lotion. That could be
Yeah,
the next product.
please.
Do an all-over body thing. So you've got a bigger tub.
Yeah,
okay.
I agree.
All right, Katie's part of our research and development.
She is now. She's got it sorted.
Just to let you know, at £39 we are offering. So that is what you're paying. So basically, they do now, if you want to do it that way, they work out as 20 quid each.
Each, yeah.
And I just want to show you, if I may, because this is, like, the packaging is everything. It's designed so that it looks nice on your bedside table, so it looks nice on your dressing room table. We've gone for rose gold, and we've gone for real glass because it's, it's recyclable. I just let that sample underneath. But this, as I've got it here, can I just show you also one thing that I'd like to attend to? Sorry, Liam, is the colour. So we were offered and Katie, you'll know about this, I'm sure, but bleaching is a big thing within the skincare industry because everyone wants white cream. And you'll notice that ours is a little bit buttery, actually.
Yeah, it is. Why is that?
Well, because we didn't want any nasties in it. Wow. Don't put anything in there that isn't necessary. Now, this is your nighttime, and this
But
is
I like it.
Yeah.
I like that it's that colour.
I do
actually.
too.
It does look like a butter. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it looks luxurious, actually. I think it looks too... I don't think that pure white creams necessarily look... I don't know, it doesn't need to look like that. It goes with the packaging, all the rose gold and everything.
Yeah.
Right? So I quite like the colour.
It's probably more aesthetically
it
pleasing.
Makes it look more luxurious and high-end to me, anyway.
Yeah.
We've seen a lot of creams.
Well, I think that's the reality, is that it is actually, it's not a bit luxurious, it's very luxurious. It feels buttery when you put it on your skin. It feels lightweight, great as a primer. Oh my goodness, underneath your makeup. So in the day, again, if you've got no time in the morning, it's that really quick, easy way to give yourself that youthfulness, because it's something that we all crave anyway. From probably turning 30 onwards, we all crave that youthful look, don't we? And it's that youthfulness that I think this cream has been most powerful in bringing that back. And again, it's again bringing that identity from the outside inwards, because all it's going to do is make you feel better.
Well, that's what we want. You know, we want you to, if you look in the mirror and don't recognise the version of yourself that you are, you can press pause on where you are. If you are 50, if you are 60, the phone lines are really busy.
It's really busy.
I know. It's trying to get through the calls at the moment, so thank you very much for your patience. I do know there's a bit of a wait on the phone line.
Absolutely.
You've got your day cream that you're paying for, but we're sending the night cream for absolute free. Here is our website. You can go and buy it there singularly if you wish. We only do this particular offer when we come onto TV.
Wow.
So that's our website right there, and day cream, night cream together is actually £68.
Amazing.
You're
getting both.
Yeah, you're paying $39 and you're getting both of them.
Wow.
I've got to remind you how easy it is to get involved on the web and the app, if that's okay, whilst you get through on the phone lines. I've been on since 11 o'clock this morning and it has not stopped all day. So I'll just show you how easy it is to get involved or to send this to a friend.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I mean, that's how easy it is to get involved. And I can tell you guys, we have been inundated with messages, with excitement, with positivity, all about this incredible offer today. £39 for both. As we've even shown you on the Men and My website, you would normally be paying, what would it be, 68, did you say, for both of these? And you're getting both for £39. You order the day cream and you will get the night cream for free, which is incredible. So if you think about it, ideal for Mother's Day, ideal for gifting to your mum, your sisters, your aunties, your daughters, for any woman, absolutely. Collector in Hertfordshire says, I'm in my 70s and I've been using the skin products and supplements for a while. My skin is softer, my sleep is better, my well-being enhanced as well. I mean, that's literally life-changing, and we have had life-changing messages coming through for just £39. And as Katie mentioned earlier, for the ingredients in these creams, Ange and Sarah could have absolutely gone to town on the price of them. Yet they've maintained a level of affordability, meaning that we can all use them regularly, day in, day out, to reap those benefits. You've got to get involved now. It's a free phone line, and I know it's busy on the phone. We've just shown you how to use the web and the app. It is busy for a reason, you know. There are thousands of women all over the world, thousands who use these products. You must try it. and then let us know what your thoughts are. Keep checking the website and the app if you want to add the supplements and the capsules that you may have missed earlier. Maybe you've just tuned in this afternoon. Go online because you can still get hold of them as well. And a reminder, again, if you order the day capsules, you will get the night capsules free and your little travel pack as well, which is another gorgeous gifting opportunity for mothers, sisters, friends, whatever, any woman you know. Share the love, because it's something that I think is really vital. We're all going to experience it, and that's nature that we can't control. No. But what we can control is this part. Yeah. And that's what's amazing about what you're doing.
It is. And I just want to say thank you to all of you that are watching and sending in such gorgeous messages about the, the helpful changes that this
keep them coming
has made for you. So thank you. So just in case you've just tuned in, we do have a fabulous Katie with us, who of course is the editor-in-chief of Top Santé magazine. And the reason, hello, there we all are, girls.
Yeah, doing a little wave again.
I feel like Charlie's Angels.
I know. So tell us, how do you two know each other?
Well, literally, to be absolutely clear with you, we met at a menopause event going back in October.
When was that? A couple of years ago.
Yeah, a couple of years ago. And it was an amazing event, full of powerhouse women. It's called Paul's Live, so I'll give them a massive shout out. They are an amazing group of women. And that's where Katie and I met, but who knew it was
you had your stand there, didn't you? I think you had your stand there with the products, and I was just buzzing around as usual, going, oh, look at that, looking for new things, chatting to everyone. And then we got in touch afterwards, didn't we? And then kind of continued the conversation, and then you guys entered our awards, and then we've kind of gone from there, and
It's exciting though, and we are now going to introduce to you at home 2 more items. Now, these are the ones that I think a lot of us consider a luxury.
Yes.
I'll get my day and my night, but I can't afford a serum and an eye cream. They're my luxuries. Now, these are not out of reach. We've made the bottles bigger. The serum and the eye cream have caused the most press we've had. So in terms of what has caused the most... and we have not paid for advertising. This is just reports that have been put in, and these 2 are the ones that have caused the most lineage.
Wow.
I'm going to show you straight off the serum. Now, the serum is this gorgeous water-based... Look at that.
I know.
Look how quick that goes into your hand.
It's instant, actually.
Right? That is literally stage 1. No. Then you put on your day cream or your night cream, whichever one, and then your eye cream to finish. Now, I used that side of my hand to show you the serum. It's a gorgeous serum, and it literally, look, it's literally like putting a layer of water on your face.
So it's not sticky?
No.
Because I know that through serums, they very much can be sticky.
No,
because
this is gone now.
It's almost like a false tightness that they give with this stickiness, but it's not real. I've come across that a few times myself.
Yeah, no, and the serum is a lavish size bottle, so you're not there being tiny. You can use it and then the partner with this is the eye cream, and the eye cream, let me tell you, is can I just tell you, the eye cream is actually derivative from a Persian silk tree, and that is why you get that incredible glisten. Now, Katie, I know you have extensive knowledge in niacinamide and squalane and all the things that we've put in hyaluronic acid, all the things that we've put in ours, that's just a given in ours. Yeah. Then we've got the Feminage, which is in this, obviously. But within these 2, there are, and I'll show you on the side here so that you know, where are they on here? These are your 2 individual ingredients that you have. So they're 90, so this one, when we're talking about the Brighten and Renew eye cream, and we're talking about this. So again, yes, we know about hyaluronic acid, or I presume you do. Sweet almond oil for your eyes. Feminage is the baseline ingredient, but we've got this incredible ingredient in Smooth and Lift, which is Matrogenics. Wow. And Matrogenics is actually, well, it's a game changer, actually. And within the skincare industry, Katie, I don't think it's one that's talked about a lot, is it?
No, you're right. Again, there's another new, that and the one in the eye cream, again, with 2 ingredients. I thought, haven't seen these before. These look really interesting. Must look into this a bit more. And so, yeah, I've made some notes too. So the Matrogenics that's helping with cellular renewal. And it's helping to boost the firmness, which we all sort of lose a bit of firmness around. This is the serum we're talking about. Again, confused between the serum and eye cream. But the serum, yes, so that's like helping with cellular renewal. And I mean, I know what you were saying about some people think, oh, I don't need both. When I've washed my face, it can often feel, you get that sort of tight, dry feeling. And I always want to put a sort of light lotion on first. So this is a really lovely serum in that some serums I've used, I put them on and then I go, oh, it's just like my skin almost tightens up. And I go, quick, where's the cream, get it on. But this is it's not, I'm not going to say it's an oil, it's not an oil, but it's just got a really smooth, silky texture to it. So you just put a bit of that all over first, then your cream. Although, let me just say quickly, you said you put your eye cream on last, but can I just offer a little tip?
Please.
And I don't have one here
From
to show.
Editor-in-Chief of Top Santé magazine, yes.
Yes, please.
Offer me all the tips.
I would show you my eye cream, but I couldn't find it for this. That's because I use it all the time. And it's in a bag somewhere. It's probably in a travel bag. I've taken it somewhere and I couldn't find it because I use it. So put your eye cream on first. So I didn't make this up. I learned this from skincare experts. They say, dab that on first here. Then do your serum and your moisturiser, because you've got all those special ingredients in the eye cream. And obviously some people put their serums and things quite close up to their eyes anyway. And then if you've done that, and gone quite close, then you put the eye cream over the top. Then you've layered it on top and it's not under where you want it. Wow. So now I do the eye cream first under here, and I do go on the lids as well, actually. Sometimes they say don't go on your lids, but
no, you can't.
I do up here. Put that on first, then your serum, and don't go too close to the eyes because you don't want to disturb the eye cream. And then your lovely cream on the top to kind of...
Oh my God, that does make
me
sense.
Keep it all together. So there you go. A little tip there.
Top tip, I'll take it. Thank you very much.
Nice.
Just to let you know at home, so when you buy the serum, you don't have to put the eye cream in as a secondary thing. You can just put that.
She's doing it again. She's at it again with the freebies, guys at home, honestly. So when you order the serum, they are made to go together. Absolutely, as Casey's quite rightly said. Put your eye cream on first, then your serum, and you will reap the benefits. Michael and Miranda, I love it. Capitals, excellent value. I feel like I need to shout it. And skincare products, the creams are of a lovely texture and wonderful to use, not sticky, which is something I mentioned, or cloying. My favourite is the eye cream. Interesting. And I think what's amazing is there are huge benefits to both of these. The extra... like I say, with the extra ingredients, what I mean is the base ingredients are the things that most brands do a big song and dance and circus about. Well, Ange and Sarah have put those in anyway. They are the basis. They are the absolute bare minimum to these products. And it's the additional Feminage is in there as well in both of these products. And then you've got the Matrogenics. Now, that, like Katie said, it's something that isn't regularly known about, but maybe this is the time to get it.
Yeah, she was absolutely right. Skin regenerator for the 14 genes, basically, that are responsible for the organisation of collagen, elastin fibres and hyaluronic acid. So that's in there. That's just your serum.
Wow.
Just going to now, back to the eye cream with Katie as well, because yes, you probably will have heard of sweet almond oil. Obviously, that's there to help the very thin area around your eye. We know with Feminage, that's baseline across all our products. But again, Prodesia, Katie, again, you know, and this is the most exciting thing for me, is that I'm speaking to somebody who gets more skincare than you and I have ever seen in our life. And yet Katie is saying, I haven't heard of this ingredient.
Incredible.
It is.
Yeah.
And it makes me feel really happy.
Yeah.
I hadn't. Sorry, I look a bit dark as well there now. My light has just decided to go out there.
You look fabulous.
You look gorgeous.
It's run out. I charged it earlier. But yes, I had not heard of this. And the texture is so nice. I can't, again, sort of demonstrate it here, but you've obviously got it there. It's just smoothing, because it doesn't feel tight. It doesn't feel, some of them make it sort of go really tight, and it's got ingredients in there, hasn't it, to particularly help with dark circles. I think that's what the Prodesia does. It's designed to help minimise dark circles, because we all get that. Yeah. Whether you're tired or not. I mean, I do. I think just genetically, I have like really you know, bluey, purpley kind of patch under my eye. And I think a lot of us do, because the skin there is so thin.
Yeah.
So this is helping with that, and it just makes the skin feel so lovely anyway. And you want that, because if you're going to add concealer, I find now, getting a bit older and everything gets a little bit more crinkly, if you put your concealer on, it just goes into all the creases and goes all horrible. And I'm like trying to get it off. So you want a nice smooth base underneath to then put your concealer on. So it's great for that, I think.
Well, like you said, a bit like a primer.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's worked for me. It's definitely worked for them. You know, everybody I know that's been kind enough to review this, everyone seems to talk about it. It's like that eye cream. I went to our warehouse the other day, and the eye cream is the one that's got the smallest amount left on it. I'm like, oh, need some.
So the eye cream, just to confirm,
the
eye cream's the one that we've had reviews live on the screen just right now coming in saying it's a favourite.
Yeah.
The one that's got the smallest left, and it's going to be free.
Yes. Yeah, it's going to be absolutely free.
The one that we're just talking about, you're not actually paying for it when you order your serum today.
Now, I'm just going to, before I show you this, right, and Katie, I don't know if even you've seen this or Jesse's seen this, but the one advocate I am for Menomai, I have to be a walking billboard for our products, right? Because if I'm not that, then this isn't right? So for me, my eyes were getting, Katie mentioned it before, I had almost blue-black here, which was making me feel, and no amount of touche éclat was moving that. My fine lines and wrinkles were bothering me. I'm on screen every day. I wanted to feel nice, and collagen was really helping, but I needed that extra lift. And so, obviously, because we're a company that the two ladies from Warwickshire.
Yeah.
So the best person to use as a model before I started was me. Now, before you see this picture, if that's my eye. If I'd known that I was going to eventually use this picture on TV, I would have plucked my eyebrows better.
Oh, don't worry about that.
But the picture I've taken...
I've not seen this.
The picture I've taken of my eye, I'm at the front of my house, which is, I've put a sucky magnifying mirror right against the bathroom window and took the photograph. One is before, one is after. This is my own journey, so you can see mine. That's what the difference it made. Wow. I don't know if you'd seen that, Katie. I don't know if I'd ever shown you that.
I haven't,
oh my! Oh, that's
quite,
so
different.
Yeah, quite remarkable.
So obviously, obviously at home, I just want to make it really clear to you. I can't use on this, certainly on this platform. I can't use anything that isn't real.
No.
Because
so there's been no editing,
we are
AI,
so
any of
checked
that.
for everything. I cannot use a filter. I'm not allowed to use any kind of AI unless we tell you it is, which we did this morning.
Yeah.
That is two genuine photographs. They're on my phone of my eye. That's 6 weeks or 4 to 6 weeks apart.
Wow.
I promise you it will work. And Katie, Jess, we didn't do this company for it to be okay. We want to make waves, we want to make a difference, we want to make you feel great, and we want to give you free stuff.
I know! So this eye cream that we're talking about, that Katie's talking about, that you've just shown us, the before and after, it's going to be free. Well, I just want to let you know, the floodgates have now opened in the form of our graphics, so please call now to avoid disappointment. 0800 330 8000. Press 1. We've had a collector in County Down saying, can it help with dark circles? Well, Katie did mention Angeline.
Yeah. Basically, the answer is yes. This lady here will attest to it. Yeah. My own photograph will attest to it. The dark circles was a thing, and hooded eyes. Sarah had a big issue with hooded eyes, and so much so had investigated potentially having surgery, which she's now thankfully not going to.
Wow.
But these are all really, really special key ingredients, and to be able to offer it to you guys at home for such, and we really have. There you go. Reduces hooded eyes. Reduces the appearance of dark circles, reduces eye bags, relieves a fatigue appearance.
Yeah, there's a minute queue on the phone lines, just to let you know. I'm sorry to interlude because it's such a lovely conversation, but there is literally a humongous queue. You've got to be a part of it. Jess is telling me we've not actually got... Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
We're talking about 100 in stock, which
last
is
time
not
we
a
came
lot.
On screen, it all sold out.
Well, bearing in mind that the eye cream that we're discussing is absolutely free when you order the Smooth and Lift Serum it's a no-brainer. Like, there is literally no way you can do any better than what we're about to show you. And we've not even brought the price in, and we've got a minute queue.
It doesn't matter what the price is. If it does that, I'm in. I'm buying it.
Can you save one for me?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I was just saying, please save one for me. Well, another one.
Katie, you must have been sent so many miracle eye cream solutions in your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, honestly, I do. And I tend to, and I try things and I go, okay. And then I tend to always go back to say, I tend to sort of have a few things on my shelf in the bathroom cabinet. And I just return to them. And that's one of the ones, the eye cream that's just there. Because it's just a nice texture. It just, it feels really nice. It's really deeply moisturizing. So yeah, I get sent a lot of different things, and I really like this one. So yeah, there's just a few that I continue to use. So.
It does.
Yeah, you must feel amazing.
She went, you must feel so proud. Do you know what? I really do. And I love Dan and Liam.
Yeah.
But all the women in this studio.
Yeah.
And I love Katie. Like, thank you for being such a powerhouse of women together.
Yeah.
To try and do, this is about making a difference. Do you know what, Katie, though? Doesn't it feel... I mean, I know you did an Instagram Live with your 3 wise women today.
I was. This is the weird thing. It's like London Bus is my life. I've done, nothing for ages, and I do 2 live things in a day. There you go. And we were talking about sleep as well. Yeah. It ties in. We were talking about sleep, and you just done your sleep cream. So we had a nutritionist, a fitness person, and a mindfulness person all talking about sleep, because they write for me in This Is the Mag. Let me just give it another shameless plug.
No, do. That's this month, by the way. So if you want to go out and get it.
That is the March issue, all about sleep.
And that's what Katie does.
This month,
Katie's the editor of the whole thing. And what makes me so proud is that...
There's my perimenopause column at the back there.
Oh, I love this. She calls herself Katie Perimenopause.
Oh, I love
it. I don't know if you can
Perry.
focus on that very well, but yeah.
Oh, I love it.
It's just focusing on me. Let me put it in my face. There we go.
There we go.
I just talk about my whole perimenopause journey. I think it's about... I don't know. I think it's about UTIs and pelvic floor health. This issue.
I love it.
I just overshare. About my
it's real life.
Yeah. It's what
real life.
And I do talk about skincare in it sometimes.
Yeah.
So it's about a variety of things.
Oh,
as I am in perimenopause now, very much.
I just want to screen grab that trio in my brain, because I am so proud to be left and right.
Oh, I'll do it. I'll do Control Alt 5. Hang on.
Go on.
Right, wait a minute. Oh, smile. Yay, I've just done a screen grab. I'm sharing.
I love it. We can share. It feels so empowering to be around women who want to support other women. Katie's here for no other reason other than being an advocate of someone she met at a show 2 years ago.
They're actually not paying me. Everyone watching this, they're not paying me. I just said I'd do it for Angeline. They are genuinely, I'm not being paid to do this.
But what I actually love is the fact that Katie, as you've just said, you must see so many, and have done over your 20 years. The fact that you're here and quite happy to openly, for thousands of people watching, to tell us how much you enjoy using it. Not even just to say, look, it's got some fantastic ingredients. You're actually saying, no, I reap the benefits of this product myself. That's incredible.
No, really, I mean, if you were here, you wouldn't want to be here because it's very messy. Right behind me, there are just boxes stacked on top of each other with hair care, body care, face, stuff. There's just all in there. So I get sent a lot of stuff, but I like the ingredients. They are, like I said, unique. I haven't seen most of them actually in any other products. And I like the packaging because it is recyclable, as you've said, like that it's glass, it's not plastic, so you're not having all the plastic issues. And and it looks nice. As you said, it looks nice. It's rose gold. I quite like rose gold. And it's
very
just nice to use. And it's just, more importantly, the texture, it feels like my hands feel so soft now. When you were on earlier, I was just rubbing it all in, going, ooh, lovely. I should do this more often to put it on my hands. You need a hand cream next as well. There you go. Body cream and hand cream.
I've been instructed.
You have been instructed.
Body cream, hand cream. Oh, it's in the post.
Bath salts as well. Sorry, I'm just doing a whole range.
I love it.
I can remember if you did bath salts.
Do you know what? After all that and showing all the things that it does, and the fact that it's got Prodesia in it, which is an industry first. Prodesia, by the way, is a derivative of a Persian silk tree. You've got the Feminage, which really, really helps, and that's been put in every single skincare that we do. And then, of course, there's not only just that, but we've also got the Matrigenics, which mimics those 14 genes responsible for the elastin in your skin. and your production of collagen, hyaluronic, that's just a basic.
But you know what I love? That it's hyaluronic is at the bottom.
Yeah, that's
because it's like almost metaphoric as well, because it's kind of like that's a given. The hyaluronic, which
and
you hear,
and niacinamide,
all
of that. That's
in any way.
Do you know what,
Bare
Jess,
minimum.
Katie? What we wanted to do is tell me something new.
Yes.
Tell me something new in this industry. Let's go out.
Well, I tell you what, though, the matrigenics. The thing about the matrigenics thing you mentioned, and it working on like the 14 that's like working on an epigenetic level. That is like the new story in skincare. It's not just put this thing on and it's just sitting there creating a barrier. It's like actually going in. It's helping. It's helping tell your skin cells to be younger. Because that's what epigenetics is kind of all about. It's something from the outside in, telling it, kind of instructing it how to act younger. So that is kind of one of the new frontiers, I suppose. And I'm starting to see more in that space. In, because I get sent a lot of press releases about a lot of things. So you've had that since when you launched, so for a couple of years. So that's exciting, because that's like you were right at the beginning, or sort of near the beginning of that whole explosion of this new epigenetic thing that we're seeing in beauty, where skincare is just going more than just surface level, moisture level. It's actually telling the cells to be different, to be younger.
Be younger, skin cells.
Be younger. Come on.
I don't know what the technical term for it is. I'm in layman's terms.
No, you're right.
I understand it.
Makes sense.
In layman's terms, it's like talking. It's something that's talking to your DNA in a way, or talking to your cells in a way that's helping them to act younger. There we go, something like that.
Yeah. Well, what I think is incredible about that is, from our point of view, you are therefore part of the leaders of this new incredible product, and with that, you're in there at the right time. So for you and I, purchasing, time is now, because you can see what happens going forward. This may well in the future become a very, very, very expensive ingredient to acquire in your products. And today, you're there at the beginning. You're getting in there early with a freebie. So today, for £29, we've got only 59 chances. When you order the Smooth and Lift Serum, you will for free get the eye cream. And actually, with everything we're hearing, Jess, our producer, and so many of us have said we would pay double that just for the eye cream alone, which isn't abnormal, What can we be seeing price-wise for? And I know these ingredients particularly are unique, as Katie said, so we don't actually have a full range of what they could be. Most likely very expensive if they're new and innovative ingredients.
I think anything that you buy that's trademark TM ingredient as we now know, is more expensive.
Yes.
Hyaluronic acid, you can buy. Squalene, you can buy. To get Feminage, to get Matrigenics and Prodisia. Anyway, I'm crazy. There's 29. Basically, look at what this is.
Yeah, they will go today.
That is going to cost you the sum total of £29.
My goodness, that is incredible. I just saw Katie's reaction; her eyes just lit up.
Honestly, I think you would, because I get sent a lot of press releases, and it will tell me the price of things, and we feature a range in the magazine, but it will really vary. I was going to say something like that could easily be like 50, 60, 70 pounds, 80. I get so much, and it's not better, it's just 80 quid, and you think, well. So there's such a variety of prices, and I do think it's, I know I've biased. I'm not being paid to say this, genuine. I think that is a bargain. I would get it.
It is a bargain. It is an actual bargain. And I think what's amazing is you often say the word and use the word bargain, and it's associated with something that's rubbish or something that's flawed.
I don't mean it in bargain.
Absolutely. It is literally,
bargain.
Oh, without a doubt, a bargain. And at £29 for something that, as a lot of people have said, can literally change their life. And I know you might think, well, Jess, you're being really dramatic. It's not dramatic, because from the start, when you start in the perimenopause and into the menopause, it is such a traumatic, emotional, confusing very much journey, that to be able to remain consistent with your hair, as we've discussed in supplementation, and your skin and youthfulness, that can really help to get you through this period of life.
Well, let's help you thrive through perimenopause. Let's help you I want all of you, whether you're in your 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s. We had someone wrote in earlier who's 87 on our supplements.
Yeah.
I don't want you just getting through. I want you swinging from chandeliers, ladies. I want you to feel amazing in this section of your life because you deserve that. And,
I agree.
And you really, really do. And I see it a lot when I'm doing my health coaching. You know, I see clients that come in and you can see who they were, but they're not that version now, and it is heart-wrenching.
Yeah.
What's great is with coaching I can help, but let's help. That's inside-out job. Yeah. Let's see if we can outside-in.
Absolutely,
so if
without
you want
a doubt.
To, inside out, inside, and then this is your outside.
And what I also wanted to mention as well.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, Katie. Yeah,
no,
about
I was only
it being.
going to say it's good to see people from Essex. That was all.
Oh, very
Essex.
good.
I saw quite a few buyers on that list in Essex. And
Absolutely.
Gosh.
Love it. But what I think is amazing is that it shouldn't be a luxury. You know, it's often spoken about that it's a luxury if you can afford an eye cream, if you can afford the Feminage and the Matrogenics, it's a luxury. You're making this, Ange, which I find incredible. It's not a luxury. It's something that is absolutely necessary. It's absolutely important. It's not one or two people out of thousands can afford this, and good for you. This is for everyday women, isn't it?
So we've got 24 duos left. We're going to remind you the web and the app.
They're going to go.
And there is a queue. We'll be back literally 30 seconds.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So, there are 19 left. Look, I always say this, but on that screen, yes, there is shed loads of names. But there are stories.
Yeah.
There are women all behind those stories, all behind those names. And I promise you, I want, Sarah and I, by creating this company, we want to help women.
Yeah.
Because we have a hard enough job.
Yeah.
And if it's all right with you, I would like my skin to look amazing.
Yeah.
And if it's my job and Sarah's job to go off and find these weird and wonderful ingredients that actually do work, and that's what we'll do.
Yeah.
Because we want to make you feel and look the best version of yourselves that you can. Whatever that looks.
Yeah. I love it. I love it. I just want to clap. Yeah.
We
so good.
It is. It's really important to, and it's the whole ethos of Menomai. You know, you should, anytime you interact with Menomai, you should feel amazing because we want you to win. This isn't about, you know, so often, it's certainly, you know, in the job you're in, Katie, the jobs and various jobs you've been in, Jess and myself, it can be hard to be a lady and a woman, right? Yeah. And this is the time where I want to literally put my arms around Jess, put my arms around Katie and go, right, together, let's make this brilliant.
Yeah, and it's the butterfly effect, isn't it?
There she is.
And I love that, and I love supporting, like with the magazine as well. I try hard to really champion brands, smaller brands that are, you know, up and coming and that are really trying to help people.
Yeah.
So I'm, you know, introducing, you know, do real life features on people that, I mean, not just beauty, but health and fitness and nutrition. I just want to give really good advice to people, and I love to find brands, new brands, women such as yourself who are just really trying to make a difference, because you just want to help people, because I can see that. So I'm always happy to include those products and hear those stories from the people that really care about it, because then I think, well, it's not just some big conglomerate that's, you know, faceless, and they're just all about the marketing and it's all about the money and all about, thinking of a Jessie J song now, it's not about the money. Anyway, sorry, always have a song in my head, but it's not, because you're, you know, it's you two, and you started it because you wanted to help people, and hats off to you, because that is so hard. I just think, how can anyone start up a company? And you've got to do the sourcing of everything. You've got to go, like you said, you went to Italy and you've sourced all the ingredients, and then it's looking at the packaging and the design. And that would blow my mind. I mean, I know I put a magazine together each month, and some people go, how'd you do that? That's hard. But I think when you've done something for a long time, you get used to it and it's fine. But starting a new thing, like doing something new and branching out into a new arena, that's hard, you know. And you kept going, because a lot of people would have given up. So anyway, just putting that out there, rambling on, but it's great. It's just really nice to see when people have started something up from scratch, as you did, and you're doing it all because you want to help people, and it's helped your skin, and you are the advocates for it as well, because you use it, you know, you walk the talk, and you're not some big, I won't name any of them, you know who I mean, the big companies that are just putting all the rubbish, I was going to swear them, all the rubbish ingredients into things that you don't want on your skin. So anyway, that's what I tend to try and not put those in the magazine. I try and avoid those products in the magazine. I know that they could potentially spend lots on advertising.
Yes.
So, you know.
But this is why, potentially, I don't know why we connected, because what you do with the magazine is very similar. It's searching for that brand that really cares. It's searching for something different for your customers, not just going, well, these guys have got a shed load in their bank account and they're going to advertise on a double-page spread for 6 months, so we're fine. So,
you said about herbs as well. Can I just go back quickly? I don't know how long we've got left, but you mentioned in the previous segment when you were talking about your supplements about herbs, and how the NHS are now starting to recognise and say, actually, herbal we all know this already, but they're now admitting, okay, there might be some benefit in that. But we've been writing about that for years, like decades in Top Santé. We write about the best herbs and the natural things that you can do, not just putting on your face, but internally. So I love supplements as well as you do. So, and food, and it's all about what you eat. You can't out supplement a bad diet, I always tell people. So obviously you can't just eat rubbish and go, oh, let me take a supplement. That makes no sense. So it's just all about the herbs, and there are benefits in it. It's just obvious when you think about it. Like nature, everything in nature tends to be, not everything, but tends to be good for us. Like, don't eat any poisonous mushrooms. But generally, and that's what you're putting is in the creams. And anyway, sorry, I could ramble on about that forever.
No, because last time you were on, you were actually talking with us about the supplements. If you missed the supplements, they've been and gone, but you can still buy them. They're £29 for both of those. I would like to say, because Jess and I are going to crack on now for the rest of the show, but at this stage I want to say a massive thank you to Katie.
Thank you.
I know at home you have absolutely loved, because I've loved hearing,
me too,
you know, all her tips and everything she's got to say. So on behalf of Jess, all the team, Katie,
thank you so much. That means a lot.
You were
well, awesome. Thank you, and hopefully I'll see you guys again soon, and good luck with the rest of the show and everything.
Thank you. Take care.
Amazing.
Thank you, Katie.
And how fabulous does Katie look?
So, and she is just gorgeous. What I love. Just a gorgeous human.
Gorgeous.
Just be a nice person.
Absolutely.
And I'm a big believer in that. Like finds like, you know. And if you're a good person, you throw out good boomerangs. There's good stuff going to come back.
Absolutely.
Jess, do you want to get into bed?
Oh, if I will. Don't have to ask me twice.
Do you want to have a snuggle?
Oh, yeah, go on, should we? I think we should.
Okay, well, we are now going to be able to bring you our third and final part of Meadow My, which is, of course, we've looked at the supplements, which are still available for you, by the way. We've looked at the skincare, which is still available. But after this little moment, we are going to come back and we are going to talk to you all about our buy one, get second half price, natural, organic, temperature regulating bedding, all especially made for any women. Obviously, you will be sleeping with a man or a woman, but for 35 plus through to 90. And when I say this bedding is different, please write in your messages if you currently use it as to why. We'd love to hear from you. After this, buy one, get one half price on all the bedding.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
A very warm welcome back as we continue on our Men and My journey this afternoon into this evening in none other than the finest form, something that we all look forward to doing, which is getting into bed, don't we just, Angeline?
Yeah.
What was the turning point where you thought, I've got to do something about this? Because we've spoken a lot about sleep with supplementation and how sleep is absolutely affected, probably one of the biggest things that's affected by perimenopause, any hormonal changes for women at any time. Sleep is probably one of the big number one things, I would say, that is affected by a hormonal change, whether it be busy brain, whether it be your muscle tension, whether it be your irritability, if you've got, you know, anxiety, bladder weakness, all of those things can really contribute to a bad night's sleep. So really getting things right in bed,
yes,
will absolutely be the start, won't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I'm aware we've got very little time,
yeah,
but what I want to point out is the differences.
Yes.
You cannot walk into Dunelm and find this. You cannot walk into John Lewis and find this. It doesn't exist anywhere.
No.
We've made temperature regulating bedding for women going through perimenopause and menopause so that you are co-sleeping, be with that two males, two ladies, male, whatever, two humans. No two humans are going to need the same temperature to go to sleep. So we found with the natural organic bamboo fibres, with the hygroscopicity, which means that it's super wicking, mean that if next to you is like a boiling furnace, but you're freezing cold, it will work for both of you and find your temperature. I'm going to show you now why this is so different. Now, in a bedding bag, and we have 4 colours, ivory, white, silver, pink. Okay, so there's all your options. Thank you, Dan. That's
stunning.
beautiful.
We're going to bring the graphics immediately in because we've got lots of you asking for these, okay?
We're going for king size first, but I'm going to show you the big thing that makes it different, and it's an overall thing. So in the bedding bag, you get a deep fitted sheet, you get a duvet cover, and you get 2 pillowcases, unless you're buying single, in which case it's just the one. It is different from bamboo bedding in so much as we really used and a lot of you will understand thread count. It's not about thread count with this, it's about the billow. And can I show you from there? Already Liam's got it. It looks a little silky.
Yeah, it's very.
Because it is, but watch. I'm just gonna catch a bit of air in this sheet. Watch.
Oh my goodness.
Watch, watch how long it takes. Now that's all the different counts inside. It is like a parachute.
It is.
And I will tell you that as you lie in bed at night and that just hold on, it's still going. That finds every contour of your body. It's like sleeping in a cloud.
Yeah.
It is so totally different experience. We've put some things in there to make it a little easier for laundry day.
Yes.
We've put the word double in there, so if you've got lots of whites on, you know it's double.
Love it.
Hate changing a bed, can't bear it. So when you've got the long side of the bed, there you go. We've put long side on the long side. We've put deep fitted on these, right? So if you've got a topper, a memory topper on top of a normal divan, it will fit that because it's extra long.
Perfect.
It doesn't do the pingy thing off the corners. Do you know if it's slightly too tight?
It's got a good grip on it.
It's got a good grip and the elastic goes all the way around. Then I'm going to show you, thank you team, look at the steaming action, I can't thank you enough. This is then the main bedding that we've got. We've gotten different in so much as the poppers are on the inside, so they meet inside, so that's what you're going to see on the outside, so no poppers showing out. It is, one thing you will notice when it gets delivered is how heavy it is. Yes. It washes like a dream. The idea being that if you wake up and if you have to change the beds, it literally, you chuck it in the washing machine, you chuck it in the dryer, and it's done. Now, what I do when it comes out of the dryer, because I'm not really an ironer, is this, and I give it a little bit. Oh, look at that! Look at that!
I know, it's literally a bubble.
It creates like this insane amount of air.
Yeah.
And it's the air that is allowing your skin to actually breathe. Look at that while you sleep. And that literally is why it's so different. Yeah. And that hygroscopicity, that super wicking formula, is what takes it away. And then, on top of that, you have 2 large...
Thank you.
And that's a big pillow. So that will take housewife... it's a housewife style. Yeah. The return envelope, really deep.
Look at that,
so it's not going to fall. It's not going to give up on your pillows at all. Everything here, look, organic bamboo. Yeah. Chuck it in the tumble dryer. Chuck it in at 40. Easy peasy.
Lovely.
All recognised by the MTIC to help with. You do have to.
It's true, actually. You wouldn't normally get a pack, would you? Which is incredible, and that's really the big difference here. I do want to say as well, we are doing a buy one and get the second half price. Hi, Julie. Just bought my 12th set. Julie must live in a mansion. Of this amazing bedding. It's like silk, I agree. I've had the best night's sleep since purchasing it. It feels so luxurious and so relaxing. That, Julie, is what you want. It's the relaxing. This is the king that we are offering currently on screen, which we know is a very popular one. Ivory, silver, blush pink, and white. So I've got them all here as well. So it's up to you what you want to go for. Oh my goodness, look at those colours. I mean,
I want to show you them in reality.
Beautiful.
So the blush is a beautiful, like a soft,
stunning.
Softest rose.
Yeah, very soft.
The white
rose.
is a brilliant white. You can see the white compared to the ivory. So you've got the ivory as that's more like a champagne.
It is, isn't it?
Very light champagne. There you go. And then the silver in between. So those are your 4 colour options. Now, obviously, the white's probably the easiest to go anywhere or anywhere, but the soft pink. Yeah. I will tell you, butterfly-wise, sometimes people get, when they see this is just the bag. Yeah. But the bag is really useful. It's a drawstring bag, and it keeps it all in there. So this is genuinely how my top drawer of my linen drawer
looks. Yeah.
It's that.
Yeah.
We have a super king, a king, and a double in our upstairs, and that is how my linen drawer looks, because I only need, and when it's washing, I just leave the bag on top of the washing machine, so I know that's the current load.
Yeah.
And it's really easy.
And it's easy to keep them together, like you said, because it's so easy when you're doing a lot of different bedding washing to get mixed up. So this won't be happening, even though you can very notably notice the difference of the quality. We are going to bring the price straight in, because, Ange, we are actually going to do an incredible deal on this today, aren't we?
We are. We're asking you to pay for one, but only asking you to pay for half the price of the second one.
Love it.
And this is the king size.
Wow.
And we have split paper as well.
Yes!
That's really cool.
0%.
And we've got the double coming up for you as well. So, look, I know it's a bit of an outlay. I know it's a bit, but once you've tried this bedding...
Well, isn't it, what's that we say, is it 80% of the time, you know, we're asleep? And it's like, with that time, we should be asleep. We shouldn't actually be awake. And if these are the types of things that we need to invest in, and I think absolutely vital to your sleep is your temperature, isn't it?
Oh, it's key. How we sleep is to do with our body temperature regulating. When you sleep, you're asking your body to reset, rejuvenate, re-energize for the next day. So to give yourself the optimum way of getting to sleep, take a Metamai supplement before you go to bed, slip into this.
Oh,
I promise you, you're going to have the best night's sleep.
Julie said it. Yeah,
luxurious.
Oh,
Julie, that's so cool.
It
you know,
is.
you bought your 12th set from us.
Yeah.
And that is accolade alone. Cherry, who you know runs CBD, she messaged me the other day. I've got a mega order to put in. I don't know whether she was furnishing an Airbnb somewhere, but she's like, I really need all your bedding. That's the king. We will run through the double for you as well. Jess, having not done a Metamai show with you before, get ready, because the doubles is where it goes.
Oh, yeah, very popular size, isn't it? Very, very popular. And I think what we need to remember as well is that when it comes to using this, what I love about what you've said the most, and I think it's so important, is that, you know, if you are in bed, not on your own, and you are co-sleeping with whoever that might be, their temperature will always be different to yours. And that's something that you've recognised, rather than it be this assumption that one thing's going to work for all. This actually is the ultimate at blending to what works for each person.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's nothing more frustrating than you going through an absolute huge night sweat, wanting to throw the windows open, and your partner next to you is rattling. Yeah, so it really does look after the both of you.
That's incredible.
With the doubles, I have to say we are now getting really, really low on some of the numbers here. So we're at that stage now. Are we low enough that we press go on another order?
That's it.
Yeah.
This is it. This is your time. We've got the blush pink, remember, the gorgeous champagne ivory, the silver, and the crisp white. So it's up to you what you want to go for. I mean, I think everybody loves each of these colours for different reasons. One might go well with your interior at home. One might be just what you fancy. And I think there's something lovely about that. And just to confirm what you will get in the entire bag, which, by the way, is an amazing asset to have with the set anyway. It's a full set, which is great because you don't have to think.
No. 2 pillowcases, 1 deep fitted sheet, and 1 big duvet cover, and the bag itself. It's natural. It's organic bamboo, which means it's super wicking, which means it's going to allow your skin to actually breathe. And to be fair, even if it isn't that you're reaching this for perimenopause or menopause, we've had so many people that have reached for it simply because of its ease of washing. There is a lot of people that are out there. Now, you must put, I think, the 2.
Absolutely. You need to make sure that you order 2 in your basket to get the second half price. We've got Deborah with 1. Add another 1, Deborah, and then you'll get it half price, which is amazing. To get that 50% off the second order, it would be crazy not to with an offer like this. You won't get this quality in John Lewis. You won't find it in Dunelm, as Angeline said. This isn't your day-to-day, regular, come-across bedding. This is luxury bedding affordably. Today, for just £49.50 on a split pay basis, you can get buy one, and if you go for the second half price, my goodness me, the deal just seems wild.
And
if you
it
go
is.
for the
I mean,
second.
look, the weight of those. By the way,
I
if
know.
you ever lose out of weight, so you don't need them. They are super heavy. Now you're going to be able to get this and this. You can mix between colours, but not sizes.
Fine. So keep, if you want the, buy
Two
one
doubles.
get the second, 2 double, but mixed colours, whatever you choose.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Stunning.
you can choose different colours within a size category. Christine and Susan, I'm so excited to hear your sleep journey after this, because honestly, we've just had somebody recently who started getting these from us, and she was like, I just can't believe all these years I've spent all this money on like super expensive linens and cottons. And these are, I mean, I know they're investment, £99,
But you're investing in such a huge part of your
8
life.
hours a night.
Yeah.
I mean, there's things that you spend £150 on
that
that
last
use twice a year.
2 seconds. Yeah,
That could be
absolutely.
a meal out, Jess.
A meal out. And you're talking about something that's vital to your health and well-being, and that's literally what this is, vital to your health and well-being. This will make a huge difference to your life. It really will, for many different reasons. Sleep is vital. It's an absolute, the maximum of it, maximum importance, and to all of us. It's something actually in our offices here at Gemporia that we all talk about. Third of your life, and actually we talk about it a lot in the office here. I know that Steve has said many a time before that when he was younger and starting in business, he used to say, the biggest thing was to have little sleep and get up and just do it. And now he said, I regret hugely saying that, because it's more important than anything else. Is the sleep.
It is. It's
productivity.
There's 5 pillars of health, and one of them is sleep. And don't start prioritising it. And it's like last night, I knew I was doing 6 hours on air today.
Yeah.
And last night, it's 10:30, and I'm quite a night owl.
Yeah.
And I had to put myself to bed.
Yeah.
I took my 2 Minimise
supplements
and just go to bed, because I've learnt now that actually the only person I'm robbing is me.
Yeah.
Staying, and you'll get this with a
what
young
are you
baby.
gaining?
You chase that hour of adult time on your own, but then you regret it.
I know you do. You're just like, I should have just gone to sleep.
Should have just gone to bed.
Yeah,
but,
when the baby goes, you should go. I know, it's so true. Well, you know what? This is your chance to get that luxury at bedtime, that fabulous self-regulating, I mean, that is incredible, temperature regulating, natural, organic bamboo at $49.50 on split pay. You've got to go, 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 go. So just a reminder, you can, when you double up, you get the second half price. You can mix and match on colours, but not on size. So we've got the graphics in right now for the double order. We've got a message coming in from Julie saying, my grandson always asks if I've got the special bedding on his bed when he comes to stay. He says it's so soft. I love it.
Do you know what? It's absolutely true. When we were first doing research and development for this, we got like 1 sample each. So Sarah got 1 and I got 1. And I was like, yeah, this is got to go out throughout the whole house. Scarlett, my daughter.
Oh my God.
She, on a Saturday morning, I can hear her running across the landing, and she'll just jump into bed with us.
Oh.
But the second she went in, she upgraded like that. She's like, you see that stuff, mummy?
It's in the bin.
Off.
Yeah, I want what
she's
this
14. She's not perimenopausal. She's just 14.
Yeah.
And if there's the best in class available, that's what she wants.
What she wants.
And I have to tell you, in our home now, we have 6 bedding bags. And that is it.
Yeah.
Edward, who is 18 and a boy, has Menamai bedding.
Yeah.
Because it's just the best. He says it's really good for his acne skin.
Well, I think that's what a lot of people say, don't they? And it's that ultimate,
A lot of people have silk pillows, and he was like, this is way better for mine, because I don't get flare-ups.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's the bacteria, the antibacterial properties within this bamboo material. Producer Chris and his parents have got both. I have both. And I think what's really important is you notice the difference when you go out of it. So if you ever stayed away at another place, whether you've been on a trip or a weekend away or in a hotel, and you're like, this is not my Menamai bedding.
No, well, I do travel with I can't travel with the whole lot, but I always travel with my pillowcase. Guaranteed. I just can't now.
No.
I just cannot, and that crunchy, horrible. Ugh.
Absolutely.
I think there's a couple more we've got to do.
We've got to do the Super King,
okay,
and then the singles. We're going to do the Super King now. Absolutely. So Jess, our producer, is saying if you did miss out on the king size, please check the website to see availability. Buy one, get one half price. You can mix and match on colours, just not on sizes. So at that point, we're going to bring in the super king size. So as you say, Ange, you've got a super king, and a single. It might be that it depends on what bed you've got in your house. It might be you want that backup, as Dan mentioned earlier. What I have, and I think what you have as well, and what's lovely is having two for each bed, so you've always got one on the go, so you're not waiting.
Yeah, there's also another point. There's a friend of mine who needs to wash bedding regularly.
Okay.
It's just something, it's just her life. That is just part of it. That is part of it. Going to have to wash the bedding regularly.
Right.
This stuff, right, if it's 3 o'clock in the morning, you chuck it in for half an hour or whatever, chuck it in the tumble dryer. It's very kind for washing.
Yeah.
It's easy for washing, and it's not laborious. We've made it that way. So if you want to do a quick turnaround of bedding, and I'm doing that again just to catch the air, because that air, you know, my mum always used to say, if you want to keep warm, use layers.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's trapping that air to keep you warm, but also equally to keep you nice and cool. Look at that. I mean, it literally, look how long that takes.
It's a cloud, isn't it?
It's like a marshmallow.
It is a marshmallow. Oh, I love it.
I've been on air for 6 hours.
I know, that's it. I bet you can't wait to get back in your bed. I know,
it's true. Yeah, sorry, Jess has prepared me a pillow.
Oh,
God,
look
love
at
you.
that. Gorgeous. Oh, how gorgeous.
I love that.
I
Do you know what? That feeling of fresh.
Yeah.
I love getting into bed.
And you know as well, what I've noticed is, you know, when you're putting the bed sheet on or you're changing your bed, and then with other materials, you find yourself sort of trying to do this over the top of it. You don't need to with this. You literally place it on so easily. It sort of falls on and do nothing. It's done. It just looks ultimate luxury. It's so easy, such good quality, and once you start, you will never go back.
Sorry about that. It will ruin all
It will, that's it. You will never go back. Absolutely. Sorry about the other stuff.
It will.
That's it.
I tell you what, it might take you a while because it's not, you know, it's not a cheap thing to buy.
No,
it might
it's
be
worth it.
Month by month, you kind of go, okay, I'll do. The big advocate I'm going to make very quickly, your spare room.
Oh, yeah.
Now, the single bed is about to come up, right?
Yeah.
People forget about the spare room.
I know.
Now, you've probably met your
Very
spare
much.
room more than you've ever had in your life since
Absolutely,
having a baby.
isn't it?
Because it's like that.
Yeah.
I've got 2 hours. Bye-bye.
That's where I'm going.
I'm off to the spare room.
I love
or if
it.
you've got guests.
Well, I love it. Julie said my grandson who comes to stay would probably be using that single bed in her home. And he's saying, I really want the special bedding because the kids enjoy it as well. It's for everyone.
Well, look, it's such the most beautiful bedding. It's easy to wash. It's easy to tumble dry. And, you know, with the pillowcases, look, you get 2 pillowcases, you get a duvet cover, you get a fitted sheet, which is deep, and you also get the Menomai bag to keep it all in. So once it's all laundered, you can just chuck it in there and put it straight in the drawer. And
love it.
I love it because I open it and it's like shopping every time. I feel like, you know, there's people that have like dressing rooms. I'm like, what linen?
What linen in which bag?
What shall I have?
Which colour?
Buy one, get the second half price. I know with Super Kings especially, they are reasonably expensive, but they will last and last. And I'll tell you, it's the last bedding you're ever going to get for that Super bed.
I think that's the thing, isn't it? That it might seem like a bigger number now, but actually it's the quality that's going to be everlasting. It's a clever move, a very clever move. And we're going to finalise with, of course, the single size. So again, you will get your pillowcase, you will get your deep fitted sheet, and you will get the cover as well. Julie has already multi-ordered. Yes, got 2 sets for my caravan. Oh, I honestly couldn't sleep in anything else. That's what's amazing, Julie, isn't it? That you can literally take them with you, whether it is that you are lucky enough to have a holiday home, perhaps.
We've had a lot of people buy them for Airbnb because of ratings.
Absolutely.
So obviously, that's one of the things people rate really high. The FIFO reviews of their properties are getting higher because there's one local to me who's got I live in Stratford-upon-Avon. There's a lady who I know who's got, I think she's got one of the largest B&Bs, like 17 bedrooms.
Woo!
The whole lot. She said, oh, I see your game. She's like, she said, but she gets amazing reviews.
That's it.
Because of her bedding. And the only thing she is bothered about, she's like, I'm worried people are going to nick off with it. That's
it, that they're going to take it
strip
with
the bed
them.
on day of leaving. She's
Very
just
much.
checking it's all there. But honestly, it really is And you know, Sarah will tell you this as well, you know, travel all over the world for this luxury bedding in these amazing 5-star hotels. And actually, I'm still there with my Menamai pillow because
very much.
It's just a different category. It's a different class. Spare rooms. Look after your single beds. Look after your grandson, your granddaughter that comes to your home.
I know.
Lovely soft bedding. Helps regulate my body temperature at night as promised.
Yeah.
And that's a 5-star.
It delivers.
Yeah, I mean, it does that as well. You know, little kids, they always get really sort of sweaty, tatty heads when they wake up in the morning.
And like you said, teenagers.
They do, don't they?
They do. And like teenagers who are going through hormonal change. I remember when I was a teenager and I was sweating a lot and had loads of, you know, acne and all that jazz. This all helps with those problems, doesn't it? So I think it can be for a huge wide range, and we are about to show you a sensational, and it really is a sensational price, because it works, you know. And I think I know it sounds like an obvious thing, but it actually works.
It's got to.
That's why it's been 5-star.
It's got to. And that's the blessing and the curse, I guess, with all things Menamai, because it's not about loving it aesthetically, which it kind of sort of is. Do I like the bottle? Do I like the bedding?
Yeah.
It is that. But the reviews are everything with Menamai. Does the supplements make you feel better? Do they help you sleep at night? Does the skincare actually do something different?
Work.
Does the temperature regulation happen better having slept in this?
Yeah.
So all our products are about the effectivity, the efficacy of it. And if that, we wouldn't, I'll be absolutely honest, we wouldn't be on screen into our second year here at Menamai if the reviews were pushing back with a big positive, a big negative, because this is a very precious shop window.
Very
and
much
we guard it heavily, you know.
Yeah.
So want to make sure that everything that goes out of this shop window is good for you and will help you and will do what it's supposed to do.
So. Amazing, absolutely amazing. So just to confirm, buy one get one half price. Mix and match on colours if you wish, just not on the sizes. And if you can, go online right now and have a look on availability on any of the other sizes. If you've just tuned in, which we know on this time slot, quite often people tune in at different times. So please have a look on the availability, because the offers for Menamai, I mean, it's just amazing anyway. But to be able to do it in the way that you have is amazing. And I've loved every second of this.
I've loved
Thank
it
you
too.
so much for coming on. Amazing. When are you back with us?
I don't know. We get off one show and then we go and say, right, when's the next one? You can always find me on Instagram, though. This is, if you want to grab your phone and hold it against the screen, you can find the Instagram page. I am going live, actually, with a fabulous lady. She works with Davina McCall and Dr. Naomi Potter, and I'm going to go live with her on Sunday at 6 p.m. Her name's Jane, and she's a support coach mentor. So for those of you that are struggling with perimenopause and menopause, we're going to be hosting a live, and you'll be more than... Her name's Jane James, and she's a support mentor for Naomi Potter and works alongside managing Davina McCall's Facebook group. We would love to have you with us. That's 6 p.m. on Sunday. If you feel like you're struggling and you need a space to be, we've got you. We can find you. Thanks, team. You've been amazing.
Thank you. You are amazing, isn't she just? And thank you all for your live messages. Thank you for getting involved. It's been fabulous to do this show for the very first time together with Angeline. And you are, as always, the most important thing. So thank you so much. And I hope you can stay tuned because, yes, of course, please leave your reviews, as always, for Menamai, whether it be the bedding, the supplements, the skincare, whatever it is that you've taken advice from with Katie, with Ange and Sarah, whatever it is that you're using and loving, let us know about it. Don't just let it be your secret. Share the love, because that's what it's all about. Amazing. And speaking of, yes, absolutely, sleeping and beauty, we love it, don't we? What a link. Seamless. We have, of course, been through quite the journey here at Gemporia for Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. We've seen a lot of clips of film from particularly the Tucson trade show last year that really was a shock to the system. It was a huge shock to the system as we really recognised and realised that we would no longer be able to acquire this grade of material. We have been in discussion over the course of the last year as to whether we will be pursuing Sleeping Beauty Turquoise going forward. Will we keep to the standard? Would we ever drop that standard? The answer would be no. So we are going to have to minimise what we are offering on this channel going forward. So it's a big moment. What we have is what is being described by our team as the final suite. So the final Sleeping Beauty strand of stones, and beaded bracelet to match. So it's the strand and the bracelet. We spoke a lot here, I mean, wow, to the colour, which is singularly, along with the very, very, talking zero matrix, which is a vital thing. We're actually going to try and find as well, if we can, Dan, a clip of film of our Hattie Houston talking to Mario at the Tucson Trade Show, not last one, just gone, the one before, about the fact that he isn't even offering his strands anymore. He actually just has them at his stand on display to show what could have been, because he said there's no way I can offer out my strands of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, as they can't be replaced. They are literally irreplaceable. So we'll show you that clip of film as well. But just to say, these two big opportunities are the final hurrah of our Sleeping Beauty strand suites. It's something we've all been discussing for a long time now, for the last few years, as to whether we are ever going to see this quality again. And unfortunately, in this capacity, the answer is no. This is most certainly your moment to take advantage of our Sleeping Beauty turquoise strand suite, and it's coming your way straight after this.
We are very aware of the situation that pertains to the ultra-rare mutton fat jade. This is the jade that is superior even in value to the most coveted imperial green jadeite. This material has been valued since the Neolithic era, going back almost 10,000 years, and has disappeared from the market. Not only is it practically depleted, it is now illegal to remove this material from the Caracas River. This collection will be the last of its kind, and I think we have pulled out all the stops for you collectors.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Garnet in 2026 is a massive discussion point, and this Thursday at 9 p.m. I'm going to bring you some of the finest garnet that you can find out there. Deep crimsons, some of the finest clarity and finest sizes that we have to offer you from that of Mozambique. So this Thursday at 9 p.m, make sure you don't go anywhere, because we're bringing you the finest garnet you can find on the planet.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Hope you can join us for one of the most exclusive auction house pieces of the Chinese New Year celebration. These are naturally orchid ombre baroque pearls, some of the largest sizes we've managed to get hold of. It's going to be an incredible show. We hope you can join us on the 20th of February at 2 p.m.
A very warm welcome back. It's fantastic to have your company this evening, as we are now officially in evening. I always think post 5 p.m. Thanks again to our gorgeous Angeline Davies for one sensational part of the show, and I know how much all of you loved it. And as we went into the break just before, was telling you the kind of experience we have had with Sleeping Beauty Turquoise as a gemstone. It's been a wild ride, probably one of the most notable gemstone journeys in terms of the ups and downs that we have experienced, from being at the mine, going direct to the mine, which, having spoken to Steve Bennett, who was there at the time many a year ago, to even today, Kieran Glenn, you know, who spends a lot of his week in Hatton Garden in London, telling us that there is singularly no way that we would have this grade of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise had we have not gone direct to the mine when we did. So I quite often talk about, you know, in certain scenarios with gemstones that I've experienced in my 10 years here at Gemporia, is everything is timing related. So if you're not in the right place at the right time, you can and probably will miss your chance. Kieran has absolutely confirmed a matter of days ago that we will have and would have lost our chance completely of acquiring the grade of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise that we have today had we not have gone direct to mine when we did. So we've spoken a lot over the last few weeks and months about our mine to market strategy, and it's something that we, again, it had to be about timing, because had Steve and our team back then not gone direct to the mine, not been to meet Mario and build that relationship with the mine owner, and Mario, who has got the most extensive knowledge about this gemstone. We're going to show you a clip of film, actually, of Mario himself, who is explaining, we believe Hattie is on this clip of film as well, at the Tucson trade show. It wasn't last year, the year before, telling us quite literally the state of the current industry in acquiring this stone. He is probably one of the biggest dealers, if we will, of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise in the world. And even he wasn't offering Sleeping Beauty Turquoise strands at his booth at the Tucson trade show a few years ago. And there's a really good reason for that. And we're going to show you a clip of film now as to exactly why.
Everyone would love to know your journey with Sleeping Beauty, because you're Italian and you moved your family from Italy all the way here to sought after the most amazing turquoise in the world.
Yes, I did, indeed.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah. That was 15 years ago that I moved here, but my family started to cut this stone 3 generations ago. So my grandfather, then my father, and now it's me and my 2 brothers.
Oh.
And I was the one that moved here in Arizona to be close to the mine, to be able to buy more material, more rough, until the mine closed. But thanks to that, I was able to buy a lot of it, and that's the only reason why we still have a little bit.
Yeah.
But not too much.
Well, you can be here selling the last few parts of that incredible run and parcel, because there's nothing else that's going to replace this.
No, I mean, there is other mine, but nothing else that could replace this quality, this color. It's impossible. This is the best turquoise in the history.
Yeah. And what are some of the biggest size single stones you've got here?
I have some over there here.
This is the biggest we can get right now? And what sort of size is that we're looking at?
This one is 12 by 10. We have here some 10 mm round. So as you can see, you know, normally we could cut 20 by 15, 18 by 13, but right now I don't have that anymore. The biggest I can cut right now is a 10 by 14.
So we're probably not going to see above 7 carat, like your 10 carat plus. We're not going to see much more.
No, we're not going to see that.
8 carat plus?
8 carat plus. I do everything in grams.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I know, it's the other way around. I do everything in carats.
I know. No, we do in grams. So around 1 gram, 1.2 grams, you can still find it. Everything above that, there is no more.
And what is the holy grail of owning something from turquoise? Because I know you've got the most amazing strands. How much do your strands go for? I know
we have strands in there for $24,000.
Wow.
Yeah. Yes, I have a 13 mm strand, and the only reason I have it is because I never put it out. I had it in my safe for 10 years, and now I think I have just one strand, and it's $24,000.
And you've kept it in your safe for 10 years?
Yeah, I never wanted to sell it, but then I was like, you know, it's good. It's more like an attraction. You have something so special.
Yeah.
Everybody comes and then they buy other stuff.
So in a way, you're kind of happy if it doesn't sell.
I'm super happy if it doesn't sell.
That's such a weird thing to say, isn't it? When you think about it, I'm happy it's not going to sell because it's irreplaceable.
It is irreplaceable. And like I say, it's an attraction.
Yeah.
Everybody that knows turquoise, they're going to look at it, they're going to come, they're going to stop, they're going to ask questions, and they're going to buy other stuff that I sell.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. It's an attraction, you know, and that quite literally sums up what this material is. It's an attraction now. It's something to be proud of. It's something to wear and display on your neckline, on your wrist, on your hand with pride. I mean, even this distance away from the camera, I need do nothing more than show you my hand, and the colour is almost illuminating. Now, I always do that trick when it comes to something that many of you I know will do the same. Does it look fake? And if the answer is yes, you know it's an exceedingly high grade of material, because this isn't fake. This is a real, genuine, of the finest category you can acquire, zero matrix, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And we have had absolute confirmation from our team here at Gemporia over the last few years of experiencing the updates from Mario to today, in that we will never, even Kieran Glenn 2-3 days ago saying to us live on air, there is no chance that you would ever be able to acquire this quality had you have not gone at the time from mine to market. It's vital to have done it the way that we did it, and otherwise it would be completely gone. So my recommendation to you is to take advantage. We have got a beautiful strand. Oh my gosh, this colour, I cannot get over it. This colour is the finest examples we have seen. We have got the strand and the bracelet. The strand and the bracelet are the final time in our future we are going to see Sleeping Beauty turquoise of this grade in a strand and a bracelet. We are never going to drop the standard, and therefore it will be the last time we see this suite, okay? This will be the final time that we can offer you a strand of Sleeping Beauty turquoise and a bracelet to match. We're going to start off with this big, huge, Big Daddy carat weight, the biggest of our entire vault, might I add. An attraction, as Mario describes it. It's priceless. There is no limit to the quality of this material. It is the best in class. It is the finest in class, your purest robin's egg blue. And I'm going to let you know immediately, as the largest remaining in our entire inventory, with this recent hot off the press of Gemporia Towers confirmation that we will not be replacing this material ever again in strand or suite form, we have 4 spaces. This is the largest single stone remaining in our inventory as one single stone. It is a 10.5 carat stone, as Mario would describe it in measurement form, 18 by 13 millimeters in diameter, which is absolutely gigantic. And what we're looking for here is the fairy tale. This is the, well, one's gone, Peter Q out the door, we're down to the N to O. We will offer resizing, by the way, just to confirm, we will offer resizing on this stone. Can I also say, have you looked at the prices of strands? We'll probably go into this a little bit more in the next auction, but if I just tell you about the difference since we spoke to Mario, look at this. The Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine closure has had an industry impact, no doubt. 2 spaces left. For 2026, this is what it's looking like. The Sleeping Beauty mine closure reduced global turquoise supply by approximately 20% by the end of 2025. That's incredible. Global supply. And this is echoing what Marius is saying to Hattie and what he said a few years ago at Tucson. There is no material of this grade to offer you, and certainly not at these prices. Kieran Glenn, who spends the majority of his week in Hatton Garden in London, has said quite openly on this channel, there's one left by the way, you will never see these stones, this grade, this quality, ever again at these prices. And the single only reason we have is because we went direct to mine when we did, okay? It's absolutely vital. We're waiting for a few more names. Trudy in Shropshire, you've done it. If you are a wholesaler, and we very much appreciate that you can't go to Tucson and get stones of this grade, you can't go anywhere to get this grade for these prices. You literally can't. So many of you I know are going to be bulk ordering. This is probably not the auction to bulk order in, as we have one space remaining. However, the strands that Mario, who is probably, is he number one Sleeping Beauty? Yeah, we believe he is number one. Well, he obviously did have that reputation. I think that's sold out as the single largest supplier of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. He is not offering any strands out. He has them on display as attractions. This is your chance. The final suite. The closing of the final chapter. The fairy tale is coming to an end. And we are in one auction's time going to offer you the final suite of a strand and the matching bracelet that will not be repeated on our channel again. It will not be replaced. It is officially irreplaceable, okay? This is your opportunity to get this beautiful grade. Yeah, one auction away. Jess, have you been generous enough to put it up for pre-order? Oh gosh, yes, she says. She's in a generous mood. Knowing it's the last, though, the final suite. Good luck. The final chapter, really, of the fairy tale. We're now going to go into our final auction before we do the suite, which is the penultimate size, a huge single. She is a beauty! 5.5 carats of this material. It is absolutely humongous. A 15 by 10 millimeter single stone. It is a big daddy. This is the stone that you may want to have as your heirloom. You know, it might be the ultimate heirloom moment in your life. It might be that you have a new granddaughter or grandson in the family. You want to gift it. You're thinking about the stones that you are going to be passing on to your future generations. And I think what's amazing is that the bigger, the higher quality, the more valuable this stone will be. And what have we noticed? Well, since the closure of the mine, 20% global supply has been affected. There's been a huge reduction in that supply as a result. To the end of last year was a massive 20%. That's going to rapidly increase as time goes on. There won't be another Sleeping Beauty mine. There is no more Sleeping Beauty turquoise mining. That stopped years ago. And as those years have accumulated, the reduction, TTU's gone by the way, J2K is also sold out. The reduction in supply has meant a whopping 20%. And what happens when there's a reduction in supply? The demand is higher and the price goes up. We will never get the chance to do this again. This has been a confirmed situation actually by our team in the office. We have got our strand and our bracelet that we are absolutely beside ourselves with excitement to share with you, because it's the last time I'm ever going to see Sleeping Beauty of this grade in strand and bracelet form. This is your big, if you missed out on the 10 carater, this is your chance to get your 5 carater at an absolute, oh Jess, you couldn't get the gold today. You couldn't get the gold for $299 today. It's a split pay opportunity. It is an absolute steal. This is the pricing that we managed to acquire 10 years ago when we secured this parcel of high grade standard beyond measure of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Can we replace this at this price? Absolutely not. Can we replace the gold at this price? Absolutely not. This is the single, and I'm going to say this about every single Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we have in our vault remaining, but particularly the strand and bracelet we have next, the best value on the market, bar none. Go and have a look. We'll show you some research on what we've seen on prices that are now reaching the thousands. As Mario said, his strand is an attraction for people to see, to talk about. You get the chance to actually wear yours because you've only paid £99.66 on split pay for this ring. Well done, Trudy, Terry, Greater London, Norfolk. Lots of you in the process of checking out. You've got to do so. You've got to be clever. You've got to be savvy. Every day that goes by, this stone becomes more expensive, becomes more rare, therefore becomes more in demand. And when there's a demand, prices have no ceiling. The peak does not exist when a stone is unobtainable. So what I'm going to share with you next is quite simply the single most important Sleeping Beauty turquoise opportunity I have ever had the privilege of sharing with you as a presenter on this channel in my 10 years. You know, this is a stone that is no longer mined, a stone that nobody gets to buy in strand form without paying a small fortune. This is going to be the final suite as described by our team in the office. It's hot off the press news since Kieran Glenn gave us an update from Hatton Garden. We will not ever replace Sleeping Beauty turquoise in strand form to the standard and price of what we're doing for you next. It is a star buy for that reason. Do not miss out on this. Good luck. I mean, it is literally like popping candy, Robin's Egg blue. It is the most delicious blue. There is nothing like it, quite literally, on earth. It is the fairy tale that all Sleeping Beauty dreams are made of. It quite literally is. We are truly honoured to have had the experience we have. We have only Steve Bennett to thank, albeit, of course, the amazing work of Mario. And knowing Mario for as long a time as we have. By the way, the phone lines are dialing. We've not even opened up the graphics. Oh my gosh, right, Jess says we're going to have to give everyone a warning. I've just given myself a birthday present of Sleeping Beauty. Thank you, Terry, mwah, my fellow Greater Mancunian. A very happy birthday from all of us here at Gemporia. Well, Terry's treated, yeah, well done to treat yourself. Just to say, we're going to give you a 30-second countdown clock that starts now. This is to give everyone that prep time to go and get your iPad, your laptop, your phone, your telly, whatever it is ready to get involved with this auction, because this is, I repeat, and I can't say this unless it's absolutely true, by the way, the final strand and final matching bracelet of Sleeping Beauty turquoise of this standard that we're going to be bringing to you going forward. We have had absolute confirmation since Kieran Glenn highlighted it from his results from Hatton Garden. We only have 21 chances, 20 chances now. Sorry, they are literally clicking, gone. It is a huge 35-carat strand of the most luxurious Sleeping Beauty turquoise you could possibly imagine. The popping candy stones of Robin's Egg blue. It's the purity that makes this material just so valuable. It's the way every single stone matches in its level of saturation, its level of luminosity, its level of purity. These are the qualities that only the finest Sleeping Beauty turquoise will showcase to you. And let's have a little look at what we can be seeing, because it's really blown us away. Kieran Glenn highlighted it to us from Hatton Garden. He said, you've no idea what the numbers are now. You have no idea. We said, well, let's go and have a look at some previous auctions of what can be paid. I mean, these are slightly larger stones, but just to give you a realm of price, you're talking £8,888. That is one humongous price, isn't it? £8,000. Look at these examples. Second-hand suites of Sleeping Beauty blue. 51,000, 22,000. I mean, these are really big numbers, and it's all because this material is no longer mineable. It's no longer acquirable. You cannot replace it. You can't go and get it again, basically. Once you have it, that's it. One example there for nearly £5,000. The second is a 17-inch, £4,500, over £4,000 for the third one along the line, just to give you a real ballpark figure of what you're going to be paying per carat for this stone. And it really rang true when Hattie was with Mario at the Tucson Trade Show a couple of years ago. It really made us realise how lucky we were to have the stones that we do. Then, when we came back from that trip, Steve, Jake Thompson and the team said, we're going to do a final suite with these stones. We cannot use all of these match stones with what we have remaining. Our supply is dwindling as we speak. What we had from 10 years ago isn't going to last forever. And at some point, we have to make the decision. When do we stop using all of this material for one piece of jewellery? And that's what we've done with the strand and the bracelet for the final time. It's a generous way to showcase the very best material, but we have made an executive decision that we will not be able to use that amount again going forward. So this is the best value for you and I. It's something that we as a business can no longer afford to do. We can no longer afford to do a strand or a bracelet. So this is your final moment. We have in the teens of availability right now. Pat in Greater London, Annette is in Lanarkshire, Susan in Hertfordshire, Liz, Anna. Well, what we're going to do today is bring in a price point that everybody else has paid, because guess what? As this is the final hurrah, it's Terry's birthday. We've got lots of you experiencing this suite for what will be the final time. This is the deal that everybody's paid. I mean, can we just appreciate $299 for an entire strand of pure matched popping candy robin's egg blue stones? Can we simply enjoy it? Because for me, you're never going to get this again. Thousands you will pay for a single stone of robin's egg blue Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You have got an entire strand in this auction, and I've got news for you. You're not paying for no reason at all. This is the final strand, the final suite. We want to please as many of you as possible. We want to share the love of this grade of material as much as humanly possible. 15 spaces. Enjoy this quality while we have it, because it is no longer hot off the press news from our team in the office. No more strands and no more. We have literally, and again, £50 saving. Get your bracelet as well. It's available for pre-order. Now is the time to acquire it. If you dilly-dally, if you wait, there will never be a second time, because we have had, and I can't say that unless it's absolutely true, but we cannot use this amount of Sleeping Beauty turquoise going forward. Everybody else has paid $299. Today, you pay the low of £83 on split pay for the final Sleeping Beauty turquoise strand of this grade we are ever going to see, of any grade you are going to see, because we will never drop that standard, and that's why we have barely any. You know, that's why we have barely any. Irene is on Merseyside, Kerry is in Kent, Karen is in Cheshire, we've got Liz in Kent, Collector in Lanarkshire, Anna's in Cork, Trudy is in Shropshire, we have got Collectors in Greater London, Terry there, birthday Terry in Greater Manchester, Collectors on the web as well, Irene waiting on the phone. Whatever you do, do not leave these in your basket. There will never be a second time. Geraldine has done it in Surrey, well done you. Oh my goodness, we can't do a strand anymore. This will not happen again. We have had and I mean, it is an executive decision. Quite literally, our team are sort of going, we want to use all of our material to create strands, but we can't, because so much is taken up in a strand. I mean, 35 carats of this incredible quality stone. And we are looking at Popping Candy Robin's Egg Blue for just £83 on split pay today. My recommendation would be to stock up. If you're a wholesaler, maybe you're a jeweler, maybe you are somebody who has your own jewellery store and knows that you can't acquire Sleeping Beauty turquoise anywhere at these prices, this is the way to go about doing it. Stock up. We have no problem with you stocking up. We have no problem with you multi-ordering if you wish. Get as many as you can. Now, lots of you have got these in your basket. You really need to be checking out. Do not leave them in your basket. This is the final hurrah, the final chapter of the fairy tale for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And all I would recommend to you is that if you are considering gifting, now is the time to also do that. You can actually clip strands together because it's a tiny spring clasp, very subtle. So you could actually double link it if you want that more elongated 70 carat look. I mean, even against, you know, any coloured top, it's going to pop. You know, having two of them together to multi-layer, you could be paying the thousands, quite literally, thousands for this grade of material. Today, we are talking about just £83 on split pay. It is remarkable what we've done, remarkable what we've been able to achieve, and being able to do so with this calibre of material. It's all about timing, as Kieran Glenn said, you know. He sees the reality at Hatton Garden. He said, we don't see strands of Sleeping Beauty. He sees them in Harry Winston jewels, the Candy Collection, the single stones. We don't see strands, he said. And he said, listen, the single only way that you have managed to acquire this grade in strand form is timing. It's literally because of the timing at which Steve and the team went direct to mine. Had we have not done that, we wouldn't be doing it. We wouldn't be seeing it, and this is the last time. Good luck, Geraldine, Pat, Annette and Susan, Kerry, Irene, Karen. There's so many of you, about 20, 30 of you, with this in your basket. Dennis is in Kent as well. Yeah, it looks like lots of you are dialing in for the Sleeping Beauty bracelet. Oh, my goodness me. Well, there's a chance that these will sell out because this is the matching. Oh, my word, would you look at this? Oh, it's just heavenly, isn't it? It's a heavenly blue, don't you think? The graduation of the size is flattering, is feminine, is elegant. Wow. Now, we do have two size options. We have the 7-inch size, a very minimal amount, and slightly more in the 8-inch size. So we do have those size options for you. I do want to repeat that this is a 13-carat bracelet. There will never be, I know, 13 carats. Well, this is the reason why we won't be doing it again. We can't bring, of what dwindling supply we have remaining in our inventory, we can't use these stones to create strands. That's what Mario says in the clip of film, you know. His strand is an attraction. He can't use these, he can't sell it. He can't put it up for sale because it will never be replaced. This is irreplaceable. The final 20 in our entire vault, and what a moment in Gemporia history to be able to share with you the final strand. We are doing one final closeout deal in 30 seconds from now. The second it's gone, it will never be back. It will not be replaced. If you want a multi-order, do it. Trudy has done it. Sheila's done it. Collector on the web, you've done it. Jennifer in East Lothian, you've done it. Helen in South Yorkshire, you've done it. Pat in Greater London, you've done it. Terry in Greater Manchester, you've done it. Hi Nora, hi Sheila, hi Gary, hi Rachel. There's birthday Terry in Greater Manchester. You must fully check out to guarantee your purchase. We've got 15 spots. Yeah, that's it. Birthday Terry, even when it's not your birthday, that's going to be your name. Lynn, Janny in Queensland. Are we joking? Look at the prices that you can pay for a strand, quite literally, of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. OMG. I mean, look at these tiny little weeny little stones. It's $2,000. Not a weeny price, but it's a weeny stone. You're looking at 13 carats for $74.50 on split pay. Like, where on this planet are you going to get the opportunity to acquire these stones? Where? are we going to go? Where are we going to go? You name it, because we won't be finding it. Let me tell you that. When you consider that this is a stone that was a direct from mine to market experience for us at Gemporia, we have bypassed so many middlemen as a result of going direct to mine for this particular grade of Sleeping Beauty. We chose the grade at mine. We chose the stones at mine. There is no way we can replace this. We can't do it now in 2026. The production globally has reduced by 20% the supply, meaning that even today, the price has exponentially risen. The biggest global supplier on earth has said, I'm not selling my strands, I'm not selling my beads, because they are now an attraction. They are not something I can replace, and that is absolutely what we need to remember. Good luck, Kelly. Good luck, Lynn. Good luck, Janny and Nora. Hello, Sheila, Gary, Rachel, Terry. You must check out. Do not leave these in your basket. We are at a very much bare minimum in this strand. If you do wish to add the necklace, the full strand, we've got 1 or 2 remaining. If you wish to add them, 35 carats to get the entire suite. That is a remarkable, remarkable collection of 48 carats of the finest Sleeping Beauty turquoise robin's egg blue, which is amazing. So good luck to every single one of you. We've got Kelly, Anthony, Kay, East Sussex, lots of you in the queue waiting. Now, before we do finalise this hour, I know it's been a very fleeting moment with this literal fairy tale colour. We're going to bring to you the gift that keeps on giving. As many big carat weight deals as we possibly can. It's hypnotic, isn't it? It is literally hypnotic. Wow. Just look at this. This has got to be award-winning quality, hasn't it? Oh my word, look at this. Every single 69 stone. 69 solitaires in one. This is what I'm saying. Gone are these days, Jess. Like, this is an absolute no way. There is no single way that we can achieve this going forward. And that is an executive decision by our founder, our managing director, our head of sales. Everybody has been in discussion about what do we do with this dwindling supply. And everybody is in agreement to say, Suja in Stockton-on-Tees, this is my favourite pendant, and I wore it on my birthday Suja as well. But yeah, I think what's incredible is that today is the day we can achieve this, you know. We're going to really offer you something magnificent. I'm so excited for every single one of you. 15.5 carats across 69, remember. 69 solitaires. We can't afford to use 69 solitaires in one single pendant. We can't do that with what supply we have remaining from 10 years ago. We cannot do it. And at 149, what a remarkable, absolutely remarkable deal. It is a steal, actually. There is no finer way of collating a collection of top grade robin's egg blue. It's 69 solitaires. Each individually, if we were greedy, could be 149 each. Yep, 35 pairs of earrings. Or you could do a solitaire with each of these stones at 149. That's exactly what any other jeweller would do. But here we want to give you the last chance. Now, we are going to bring to you, this is, wow. These are big, very vivid stone. This is a heavyweight bracelet, by the way, just to let you know. It is a weighty, weighty product. The amount of Sleeping Beauty turquoise we have here is unreal. The sizes of the stones are quite literally phenomenal. You've got 7 big solitaires. It's a Monica Veneda style slider, but with a very heavyweight, luxury, amazing amount. Yep, 7.51 grams of 925 sumptuous sterling silver. It's that weighty slider as well. You know, some you can get that are quite flimsy. This is not in any way, shape or form. It's a weighty, luxury, heavy, high quality bracelet, and it really does match the quality of these incredible Sleeping Beauty stones. We are talking about 7 of the biggest Sleeping Beauty stones in our inventory, running from a 6.25 up to a 7.25 millimeter size. Just a very, very big selection of solitaires, and it's 4 carats across the strand. I do want to let you know immediately, if each of these stones, as they are best in class, we managed to go direct to mine a decade ago and acquire these stones as best in class, best direct from the mine. We cherry pick them. Because they are, going forward, each of these stones will be set into gold, will be a one of a kind most likely, and will be of probably £700, £800. Today, we're about to show you something I would believe would be record breaking. I don't think it would be bad or wrong to say, this is a record breaking price. Absolutely, £14 per solitaire with the weighty 7.5 grams of silver that's effectively free of charge. £99.99 is not a price you pay for one 7.25 mil Sleeping Beauty turquoise stone of this calibre, let alone 7 of them. Sheila's there, Pat's there, Trudy's there, Nora, Deborah, Chloe is in the Highlands. We've got collectors on the website coming through as well. It is a truly remarkable way to treat yourself. It is the ultimate wholesale deal. But breaking double figures isn't enough for our producer Jess today. This is the final time we'll take big stones like this and set them into a single piece. We'll see definitely more solitaires going forward. We won't see strands, we won't see multiple stone bracelets, we won't see big cluster pendants as we've shown you already. You're not going to see these types of designs because of how much of the material is used in one go. Small solitaires, and with obviously, as we've discussed, the weighty changes of silver in terms of price mean that you wouldn't be paying this for a single stone in a silver band going forward. And that's our standard. You know, we can't. We're an incredible, we take minimal margins. You're not going to get one of these stones in a silver band for $69.99, let alone 7 of them in a 7.5 gram weighted, high-grade slider bracelet. It's phenomenal, and all I can recommend and add is to multi-order. Good luck, Deborah in Fife, Sheila in Perth and Kinross. Well done, Pat in Greater London, Jane in Belfast, John in Midlothian, Patricia's in Yorkshire, Kelly is in Somerset, Collector in Lancashire, Trudy, Nora, Chloe in the Highlands, Collectors in Bedfordshire coming through. Kelly's done it in Somerset. Well done, you. Very, very busy. Please don't hang up. I know it might be busy on those phone lines, but do not miss this final chance of getting hold of the big collective quantities now. Well, this is, oh, I love these. Okay, we are about to bring to you. So we've got the earrings. Then we also have, oh, yeah, they are absolutely gorgeous. The globes of turquoise. Now, I think what's amazing is turquoise is such a flattering gemstone, isn't it? To actually see this quality of beautiful blue. I mean, my gosh, it literally is 360 degrees with a fabulous, oh my goodness, is that a zircon at the top as well? So you've got a zircon at the top, you've got the Sleeping Beauty turquoise at the bottom, and oh my word, I mean, it literally looks like an internally flawless diamond, doesn't it? The quality of our zircon means that we are literally looking at such a high, fine grade of material. We're going to bring the price straight in. I mean, you can see it all the way. This is the thing with Sleeping Beauty turquoise of this grade. You can literally see it from miles away, and we're talking about the best in class. They are going to look great as we head towards spring. Summer's just around the corner as well. And when it comes, when it finally arrives, we are going to be embracing the popping candy colour of the stunning Robin's Egg Blue. And remember, it's this grade that can't be replaced. To see two stones like this next to your skin, it's a match of every skin tone, whether you're fair-skinned like me, whether you're olive-skinned, dark-skinned, it doesn't matter. This colour will pop against your skin tone no matter what, and that's why it's been so popular for generations. And Karen, well done, collectors on the phone line. Okay, we're now bringing in the matching pendant. Wow, which is an absolute beauty. I mean, again, on your neckline, it is just going to pop. Yeah, it's, oh, they are. Whoa, look at that colour. We're going to get a chain. Just to show you, thank you so much. Wow. This is not a colour that we see regularly in the industry. I think it's fair to say that the majority, and this is what, again, Mario was saying to Hattie at that time, it is not something that we're going to see regularly. It is not something that we can acquire going forward regularly. As you can see, it is all about the colour. It is all about colour. Colour, colour. Good luck to each and every one of you. Go, 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 go. We've got the final few, and we are offering literally, my gosh, look at this. Quality beyond measure. It is. The colour is sensational. Zero matrix. It's that pure Robin's Egg popping candy blue that we look for, in, like we see in the Harry Winston candy collection. You know, it's this really high quality display of colour right the way through. Very, very well done to every single one of you adding to your order. A beautiful suite as well. Now, yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm going to tell you why this next auction is going to be a standout opportunity. Jess truly believes that what we're going to be doing, I know what's coming. I know what's coming. This is the A star of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise when it comes to colour. Yeah. There is no, oh my goodness, absolutely. When you think about only the very best material in the world, this is it. This is the quality that we want to wear. This is the stone that we see commanding thousands at auction, or indeed on a second-hand website like First Dibs. This is your chance to treat your entire family. And maybe you're watching at home thinking, I can't afford this stone anymore. I've seen it at Tiffany and I've seen it at Harry Winston and I've seen the auctions and I'm hearing what's happening direct at trade. You know, we can't even afford trade prices. We're going to be going back 10 years in this next auction to give every single one of you watching at home that chance to say, I own the very best Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Good luck. Oh my goodness. What we thinking? I would say you're looking at going forward. Obviously, what basically happened is our team, our founder, Steve Bennett, our MD, our head of sales, our entire sales team really, came together and said, well, it was a meeting. What are we going to do with the remaining supply? We had the same meeting when it came to tanzanite. When we found out that we were never going to be able to afford the pricing to meet the tanzanite prices we've done for the last 10 years, we had a meeting about what to do going forward. We said slim down on bracelets, on tennis bracelets and marquise cut stones. We won't be wasting any of the material. There were a few different rules that came into place after that meeting, and that's literally what has happened now for Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Since we spoke to Mario at Tucson, since at the last show, There is literally none to even buy within our price range that can meet what you're happy to pay. And going forward, this is what this will look like. So this stone being best in class, I think we can all agree. The intensity, the saturation, the purity, the clean, crisp, beautiful robin's egg blue, not a single spot and dot and blemish on this stone. It is quite literally as flawless can be in a Sleeping Beauty stone. Set into a thick band of silver, which we know means a lot to you. You will be looking, and this is what we've established, at around £200. So if you were in any jewellery store, and I'm not talking the Tiffany, you're talking thousands there, in silver, if you see best in class A-star grade Sleeping Beauty blue like this in silver, down your local high street jeweller, you will be looking at around £200 today. Okay? Now, for a lot of people across the planet, that's not doable. So there will be many of you as a result of that saying, Jess, I literally cannot afford to own this stone in silver. So we're not even saying, you know, that's the gold price. No. You will be paying more like £1,000, £1,200 down your local high street for this stone wrapped in gold. In silver, you're going to be looking at £200 going forward. But today, we're going back in a time machine. 10 years ago, we managed to secure this stone in a solitaire form. And my word, Jess, I'm certain that 10 years ago, this is what we were looking at. $69.99. Like, when you think about the colour by the yard example, it's a small stone and it's set at £2,323. Just gives you an idea of what the value of this stone can pull in. We're nowhere near. And right now, I want every single one of you to understand the value that we're bringing you today is 10 years. No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We are not staying at 69, and indeed, today we are not staying at $29.99. We are going to go back. Yeah. Okay, we've got an announcement to make. Between now and 7 p.m, aside from one single manager's special auction that we're going to squeeze in at the end of the show, everything we do, no matter what gemstone, is this. Oh, guys. Surely that means, Jess, after this auction. I know, Liam was lingering before going to get his brew because he's like, listen, the Haribo can wait. I'm going to wait for the Haribo. I need to know what's happening. Yeah, he's mind blown. I'm telling you now, this is irreplaceable. What? $19.99. You are going to be looking at £200 down your local high street jeweller for this in today's market. You're not going to be paying $19.99 for a Sleeping Beauty turquoise of this colour grade, of this purity, of this saturation. This was a choice direct from mine, bringing it now to market by our Steve Bennett, our founder, over 10 years ago. And the fact that we today can bring in such an enormous opportunity for multi-orders. This is a chance to stock up. Are you a wholesaler? Are you a jeweler? Do you want to gift the fairy tale of Sleeping Beauty to your family and friends? This is the way to do it. This is a ring that everyone can wear. You can wear it across the hand. You can wear it on your pinky, your thumb, your middle finger. You can literally wear it on a chain. It is such an easy to love design. And my goodness me, the opportunity to get this colour at $19.99 is unreal. Now, we know you're dialing into a queue, so we are going to squeeze in as many. What an announcement, Jess. Under 20. Under £20 for Sleeping Beauty Turquoise of the highest grade, we believe, on the market. Next. No, not this size. Not this size. Surely, to goodness, no. Well, apparently we are. I know. We are. We're doing it. It's happening today. This is a chance for you to be able to get hold of the ultimate Sleeping Beauty Blue at the ultimate size. Today, would you look at this? It's going under £20, guys! And we don't have the quantity, by the way, in this auction. Single figures, just to say, in every single size. We are talking about, oh yeah, it's broken the barrier, Jess, 1.22 carats in a single Sleeping Beauty turquoise stone. We have, of course, got to tell you, an update from Kieran Glenn, who spends a lot of his week in Hatton Garden, who has literally been explaining to us, this isn't a stone we see in strand form anymore, and had you guys, and he speaks to us like that, had you guys have not gone direct to mine when you did over 10 years ago, we would not be looking at these opportunities in today's world. You are with a solitaire, especially over a carat, in the realms of around £200. And we're at $19.99. You should be adding another zero to that sign, Dan, because that's the reality of what you will pay in silver, by the way, not in gold, in silver, down your local high street for top grade Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So what does that work out at? 10% of the price? You are literally getting a 90% saving on the Sleeping Beauty turquoise of dreams, and you can see that it is the purity, the matrix-free, that beautiful, what looks like an AI photoshopped version of a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It isn't. It's real. Sandra and Deborah, the queue is enormous. Keep adding to your order, ladies and gents. Honest to goodness. Keep adding, get as much of this material while it's under 20 as you can, because this is just going to blow your socks off what we're going to do next. Oh, it's a gorgeous, I love this solitaire. Everybody is going to love this. Every single person watching this show is going to love this. It's a stripped back design, isn't it? It's all about the solid, it's gorgeous, all about the stone. Now, we've only got 2 auctions before we go into the next segment of the show, but I do want to say this is going to be a sweet, still maintaining the price promise for the remainder of the show, barring one manager's special that is under £20. Don't move a muscle from this channel, because you will miss out on something crazy, okay? Good luck. I mean, some of you have got a clue of what's coming next as it's popped up on screen. My jumper's actually a little bit of a giveaway, isn't it, as well? I didn't even realise, no. But, before that, we have got 2. What is a monstrosity, Jess? To be able to take a stone of this quality, it's ridiculous. It's a 1.33 carat bad boy. It is the ultimate opportunity set into 925 sterling silver. We know this stone should be a Larique. You know this stone should be a Larique. And what we mean by that is a one of a kind, set into either platinum 950, 24 carat or 18 carat yellow or rose or white gold, and surrounded by flawless diamonds. Probably priced at the £20,000 mark. Today, we're about to start this auction at what Gemporia should be doing. Not the high street. You'd be looking at 4 times this price, approximately, down your local high street, if you were to come across this stone, as obviously there's been a 20% global reduction by the end of last year, 2025. If you came across it in silver, you're looking at 4 times this price. This is a Gemporia price, Jess, at $49.99, isn't it? And I'm sure Joanne and Susan and Sarah and Anne and Deborah, collector in Cumbria, Amanda, Irene, Carol and Gladys and Mandy and Lisa, collector in Gloucestershire, collector on the web in Bristol, Hampshire, I'm sure you agree. But none of you that I just mentioned are paying $49.99 today. There is a queue, and we're very happy that you're there. We know it can be frustrating, but when you know that you are paying only $19.99 for best-in-class Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, think about what makes Sleeping Beauty Turquoise phenomenal. The colour, the luminosity, the fact that it looks faux, a bit like what you'd see in an Imperial Jadeite that's green. It doesn't look real. Looks like it's been photoshopped or edited or AI'd or whatever other crazy word you want to use. It's not. This is real. This is the real deal. This has not been twiddly-diddled by Dan in there. No twiddling and diddling in there. He's leaving it to Mother Nature's light in this box. And that's exactly why we shouldn't be seeing $19.99. Antoinetta is in Shropshire. We've got Amanda in Hampshire. Gladys is on Merseyside. JTK, there is but one. TTU's gone already, a completely sold out, sell-out size. And we know why, because it's a steal, a solitaire that everybody can wear. Everybody who you might want to gift for, whether it be that you're treating yourself, like Birthday Terry and Birthday Suja, or whether it be that you do want to just treat your family and friends. Mine! It's been Birthday Jess. Friday the 13th was mine. Unlucky for some, don't worry. My birthday's right after KP's, yeah? No, Katie Elliott's the leap year, isn't she? Oh, the end. No, I'm a mid gal. Thank you, darling. Oh, gorgeous day. Thank you. Yeah, it was. No, I was actually, I'd done a swap with Adina because it was my birthday, and then I ended up with a throat issue because some of you were going, Jess, you're not going to make it through your birthday with that voice. And I lost my voice. Yeah, it was awful on air. And everyone was like, oh. I know, I think so. Yes, please. So yeah, it was a lovely day nonetheless, even though I was, speechless, quite literally. But I had a gorgeous day, yeah. Like this price, yeah. Josie, Sheila, Antoinetta, collector in Essex. We're going to see, sizes are going now. We're going to do the finale, which is going to be the pendant, and then we're going to go in the final segment of the show. Oh my days. You've got to get a suite when it's this good a value, don't you? Oh my. So this is the official... I know, it's a joke. It's almost offensive. Not this. This is the manager special, isn't it? Oh, gosh. No. It's a silly Dan. And Dan, how long have you been here? 13 years Dan's been here. And of any time, there would never be, and honest to goodness, I cannot believe... What date is it today? 19th of Feb 2026, we're bringing in Sleeping Beauty Turquoise at nearly 2 carats in size for under £20. Can you believe it, Dan? Can you believe it, Jess, after all these years? Like, I can't believe this is happening. It can't happen any longer. That's the decision. We've had a meeting about it. We don't do these meetings regularly. It's only when absolutely necessary we'll get the whole team together, the founder, the MD, the sales team, all together to have an assessment on what we do with these remaining stones. And it's really the end of an era when that moment happens. We saw it with Tanzanite. We've seen it now with Sleeping Beauty. This is just almost like the last hurrah to offer stones of this size for these prices. We are going to be looking at a higher premium for these stones going forward when we do decide to set the remaining stones. It won't be in big sizes like this in silver. These types of sizes will most likely be in gold. And that's the real foreseeable for this fairy tale stone. And it's been a magical journey from start to finish. Many of you have been with us along the way, from launching this stone for the first time direct at the mine to bringing it to you today. And I'm sure you'll agree that I can't believe that we're guaranteeing under £20 for a 1.76 carat single stone of this calibre. The purity of colour is immense. Its saturation is gorgeous. And it's this perfect, absolutely to a T, perfect shade of Sleeping Beauty turquoise that makes it robin's egg blue. It gives it that X factor. It's that illuminating, almost, it's just the deliciousness, that real fairy tale colour that we all dream of acquiring for this material. You don't expect to only be paying £20 and less than in this case. Anne is on Merseyside, Collector in Lincolnshire, Tahira is there, Karen is in Northamptonshire, Brenda in Derbyshire, Collectors on the phone line, lots of you on the web and app, which I'm loving as well. All we recommend is that you continue to dial. Add to your order as much as you possibly can, okay? Congratulations, and please have a look at our website to see if there's any more availability. Now, we, in our final part of the show, are bringing you a premiere collection. Yeah, a premiere collection of what I can now officially describe as an auction house gemstone. As of 6 months ago, we have been priced out on the finest Jilin, finest peridot that the market has ever discovered. It is the newest discovery and one that has set China alight. It is the gemstone that the Chinese buyers and consumer want. They have invested to the point of quite literally madness when you think about the numbers that they are willing to pay for this particular find and this particular material. We have had confirmation that these stones are now no longer being sold over in the UK and America. They are absolutely being sold online in the East because they are, of course, discovered there near the Changbai Mountains, not the same location as the previous. This is the demantoid garnet style fire in a peridot that none of us have ever witnessed before. We, like we did with the Sleeping Beauty, went direct to the official unveiling. We went direct to the mine. We're going to show you that footage to give you that real proof of how we managed to acquire and secure this collection. But like with any stone that becomes in demand, particularly in the East, we don't stand a chance of affording this material going forward. We can officially announce that we have been priced out of the new discovery of peridot, Jilin, and we will never be able to do it in silver again. With that, bringing you an entire collection, guaranteed under £20, barring one premiere bracelet that we showed you at the start of the entire show today. This is going to be a momentous occasion that we are going to look back on in years to come and think, thank goodness we went direct to the mine. And here's some footage of exactly that.
I've been into the heart of this mine, hundreds of meters under the mountain. And once I was there, I've not just found a peridot. I think we've found the future of the gem industry. I couldn't be more excited.
So garnet in 2026 is a massive discussion point. And this Thursday at 9 p.m, I'm going to bring you some of the finest garnet that you can find out there. Deep crimsons, some of the finest clarity, the finest sizes that we have to offer you from that of Mozambique. So this Thursday at 9 p.m, make sure you don't go anywhere because we're bringing you the finest garnet you can find on the planet.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
A very warm welcome back. Now, I have just been ogling to my producer right now about our manager's special that's coming up at the end of the hour. You know, when we've said that this particular grade of material has become an absolute, it's almost become as popular as it's almost like the modern day jade in the East. It's not peridot. It's a gem in its entirety, completely on its own. Just look at this. This isn't peridot. It's not. Wow. This is not peridot as we've known it, is it? For all these years. It doesn't even look like peridot. It looks almost better than what you can imagine a green, bright, vibrant green diamond would look like. The fire is double what you'd expect in a diamond. Its fire and refraction is astonishing, which again is a characteristic not known for peridot, generally speaking. This is why in the East it has become an absolute #1 acquisition, to the point where sales for this material are going direct from mine to, well, staying in China, but to online sort of WeChat, it's called, that they use over there, whereby they can do deals on the peridot in an instance. And obviously the deep pockets of the Chinese consumers and buyers, they literally have infinite funds to spend on this type of material. Some of them are absolutely, and they've got so much money to spend on these, because this is what they value over property. They value this stone over investments in any capacity. This is what their choice is. And obviously jade has been their historic #1 green gem. Peridot is now their modern day jade. And this is why we have been officially priced out of this particular variation of gemstone. You know, if we think about the exhibition, this was the moment that we managed to get hold of this particular material. We managed to work with Fewley Gems directly. This was the Goldsmiths Fair presented by Joanna Hardy, talking about this precious stone. I mean, talking of investment, even the Financial Times wrote a report about the company targets the UK and China with this stone. talking about, again, it was an amazing Piatona, talking about the fact that China's the largest gem and jewellery consumer market in the world and the pricing. I mean, we've seen big designers using it, Liv Luttrell, Stephen Webster, 50-odd thousand for a single loose stone. And this was an exhibition at the Shenzhen Museum that we've actually got footage from, describing the peridot in its past, present and future form. An exhibition really of a gem that is no longer peridot as we know it, described so passionately in Shenzhen, and actually we were so honoured to have been able to go. What we found quite shocking though in September last year, on September the 30th, that the Royal Philips Auction House chose to display, and this is information about the auction house itself, so I won't bore you with that at this time, but this particular event, the Hong Kong Jewels Auction, began on the 30th of September 2025, and it was the first time that we really acknowledged the calibre of which this stone was headed to. And as you can see, the Panther de Cartier brooch is the face of it. We're looking at Burmese ruby. We're looking at alexandrite of the most obscenely high levels. You're seeing a spinel of the most major size, and then next to it, a Jilin peridot. This is the moment that we realised that this material is now out of our reach. We cannot, and we're here with it in silver, and we're going under 20, apart from our bracelet, we're going under £20. And I believe, and honestly, record this, I believe we are the only nutters on the whole entire market that would ever take a stone that has just been auctioned at Philips Auction House for tens of thousands by an unknown Chinese buyer to take it under £20. We have got an entire suite to match the bracelet. The bracelet is the finale. It's our manager's special. Obviously cannot go under £20. It will still be a phenomenal deal, of course, per carat, but it will not. Think of everything you're doing now as an investment, because what we're doing really is offering you a chance to get what I am here quite literally openly saying to you is the best value for the finest peridot on earth today. Good luck. We're going to begin with the ring that matches, which is just, oh my days. You've got to get the suite, okay? And I'm wearing the bracelet that's coming up as our finale. How is this peridot? This isn't peridot. This looks like the world's best diamond. It's like double the fire you'd see in the average diamond. It's the most illuminating green. Oh yeah, by the way, it's natural. Zero treatment. I know. It feels, I am, honest to goodness, I am absolutely passionate beyond measure about how lucky we are to have been able to get invited to the Shenzhen exhibition, because if we hadn't have gone and met Piatona and met Joanna Hardy and met the miners and met the mine owners and actually gone into the mine to cherry pick these stones, we certainly would not be up against Philips Auction House in the tens of thousands of dollars for a stone alongside alexandrite, Burmese spinel. We're talking the most elite Burmese ruby earrings at the Hong Kong show. And we're bringing it on in willy-nilly. Set into silver, which is ridiculous in itself, for under £50. This is an absolute steal. Nicola knows it. She's done it. Anna's done it. Well done. There's a queue on the phone line. You're dialing into a queue. This is brand new today. This is the final time. And Jess, our producer, said in the office, Jess, we ain't doing silver anymore. The time has come. We are not doing any new peridot in silver again. It is, I don't think we're ever going to buy Jilin peridot ever again, but for what we have remaining, it is going to be a gold. No more Jilin. We can't afford Jilin. No way can we afford this peridot again. This is almost like, you know, when you feel like you're punching above your weight and we're like in a category. Do you ever feel like you've got an out-of-body experience where you're like, what's that phrase called? Where you're like, where you can't believe your luck, basically. No. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, it's just kind of where you're having like an out of body experience, where you're sort of living a life that's not the life that is real. I don't know. Talking in riddles. What's it called? No. Well, yeah, really. Yeah. Existentialism. That's not what I was thinking of. It's a bit too advanced for me. But no. It's like a syndrome, you know, like a something syndrome where... Can somebody help? You know what I mean when I say it. It is, when you say it, when somebody says it, it's like traitor syndrome. No, it's not traitor syndrome. Imposter syndrome! Well done, Dan. Finally. It's like imposter syndrome with Gilles Peridot, basically. We shouldn't really have this stone, but we do. Should we really have it? No. Little old us, should we do it? No. Just to say, there's a massive old queue going on here. Sarah, Jeanette, Anne and Lisa, Tina, Beryl, Sandra. Does this look like a what? Pre-order? Yeah. So we're advising, Jess is very, very anxious that we've only got 25 minutes left of this show. We've got an entire suite. Everything's going under 20 barring the bracelet, and we're worried that everybody's going to miss out because obviously it takes ages to answer the calls because there's so many in the queue. Thanks, Josh. Look at this. Oh, my word. Moira, Rita, Anne and Lisa, Rinka, Beryl, Sandra. Imposter syndrome. Gosh, it took a long time, didn't it, to get there? Well done to each and every one of you. Yeah, we are actually going to bring in the matching earrings, which I'm a little bit mad about, to be honest. Like, they are... Oh, I mean in like crazy about these. They are spectacular. So bearing in mind, hang on. Jess, we've got two here. Two stones here. Of the same. Trilliant. Both match in their grade. Aren't they gorgeous? We should be looking at least double the price. We've not even got 50 of these. Oh, look at the clarity, the fire, the natural beauty of these stones with zero treatment. This is what we're saying. It's like $1 million diamond. You know, these stones are like the $1 million green diamond. They really are. Everything that a green diamond wants to be is this discovery of Peridot. I can absolutely assure you of that. It's a big opportunity. These are big carat weight stones. We've got now, as a result of the flying phone lines, those of you that are super duper savvy, using the web and the app is amazing. That's what I would highly recommend that you do. Sandra, Leslie, Anne and Douglas, Gladys and Angela, Jennifer, Kim, Julie and Margaret, Barbara. Well done to Christine and Jarina. Despite the fact that there are two, we are still doing $19.99, and this is why we're all a bit crazy here at Gemporia. This is a stone that we were invited to as VIPs through our reputation. Absolutely, I would say, I've got to say a hats off to David Troth, because it's him that's built this amazing reputation on behalf of us in the East. And as a result, we were invited to the Shenzhen Museum exhibition and display. Full display of this stone for the first time to China, the moment that the world realised that Peridot looks very different to what we knew as it was before. Had we have not been invited as VIPs to this particular event, we wouldn't have been able to visit the mine, we wouldn't have been able to cherry pick stones on the dot, and not only that, we can't replace them at these prices, as now in China, we've seen it at Phillips Auction, Royal Auction House, again remains one of the most regal royal auction houses on earth, and the fact that it's been displayed in September and sold for tens of thousands times what its pre-bid estimation was really gives us an idea of what the demand is in China. We've got the final 8. There's a queue of a minute. Please hold those lines. We're trying to squeeze in everything we can. Okay, we're going to do the manager's special bracelet, by the way, because it's minimal. Have we got like 100? Right, less than 50 now of the bracelet. Bearing in mind that you are looking at 7 solitaires of the same size. So if you think about it, £20 for a solitaire, which is what we've done, is literally obscenely low. We're going to do 7 solitaires So really, going off that price, what should we be at? If we're £20 per solitaire, ignoring the weight of the silver, looking at about £140, aren't we? So we're not doing £140 for this bracelet. It's going to be amazing. We're going to do the pendant first and get your order open if you've just tuned in. Then, absolutely, here we go. It's a big beauty and guaranteed under 20. We've said it. Oh my gosh. I mean, it literally looks like the front of a magazine, doesn't it? If you were to see a textbook of what the finest peridot on earth looks like, this is it, isn't it? You know, it's everything the finest green diamond wishes it could be. Julie, Kim, Christina, Pat, Tracy, Rachel, Leslie, we're going to be shocked. Oh no. Right, okay, I'm just going to let you know right now, we're still not done. We promised under 20, which is already crazy. Jess, our producer, wants to speed things up because she knows how much we've got to squeeze in the next 20 minutes. Get on the phone line while you can. We've got so many of you lapping up these deals. We're not staying at £20 today, even though it's a gorgeous size solitaire, 1.37 carats. I think so. Yeah. So for the whole suite, yeah, what is it? Oh, behave yourself. £55 for that whole suite of the ring, earrings and the pendant. £55 for a stone that's just sold for tens of thousands at Phillips Auction House for the first time on that scale, the Royal Phillips Auction House. I mean, look, we've got Deborah in Fife multi-ordering on the pendant. We've got Christina in North Yorkshire multi-ordering on the pendant. If I were you, I would be going to absolute town on acquiring this. Of course, there's a queue. Now, we must do our manager special. It's not under £20, obviously, but it should be £140. If we get 140. If we're going off the price of the solitaires, it's 7 of the same size solitaires at Gemporia, by the way, going off what we've just done in this show, £140 with a heavyweight sterling silver slider, which is free of charge. The stones alone for Gemporia's pricing in this show should be £140. It's not going to be. Get ready for the best value Gilles Peridot we could offer you on the show today. It is going to blow you all away. And if you've never experienced Peridot before, get ready for a whole new experience of this literally majestic gemstone. Good luck. It's going to be a manager special, and it's happening next.
The pieces for our Manager's Special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Now, you are about to acquire 7, remember, big solitaires of this absolute, oh my gosh, it's an award-winning, auction house bedazzling gemstone. A discovery of an innovative discovery and something that we know we can't replace. We can't buy this stone anymore. We cannot go to China and compete with the pricing that the Chinese consumers are willing to pay. We cannot do it. There is absolutely no way. And if every single one of you are watching right now, to be able to share with you such an incredible quality of stone, such an immense, vivid display of peridot. You know, we're talking about quite literally off the scale saturation, fire and refraction that cannot be. We can't go and get them anymore. And that's something that, you know, we're very proud of being able to do. We know that this is going to be a quick one because there's less than 50 spaces available already. The countdown clock for graphics to open starts now. This is your 30 seconds before the floodgates open. How much? 6.3 grams of silver, which we're effectively giving you free of charge. Can we have a look at these stones? Come on. Oh, it's chef's kiss on another level, this. Isn't it just, my gosh, would you look at it? Every stone. It's everything. Best in class. Oh, my word. We don't have 100. We don't have 50. We don't even have 40. We've just about got 30 left in this auction after pre-orders. We're not going under 20. But, so every other piece, barring the pendant, as solitaires, were £20. So it's 7 stones. So we should be at £140. Gemporia's price, that's without the price of the silver, which we've already discussed many a time, has gone up exponentially. 6 grams of silver's free. That's free of charge. So this is the price for just the peridot. Good point, well made. Somebody has said, well, you did do the pendant for $14.99. Well, what would that work out at then? If we did every stone, still the silver is free of charge. Free of charge. Not price for it. This should be your price. Give or take a penny or two for the $14.99 pendant, of which you have 7 in this bracelet. But this is the difference. Here at Gemporia, how do we work? As Dan has just said to me, our director. When we buy quantity, we make a bigger saving. In this particular instance, we were able to cherry pick these stones. We're not just going to save you a slight discount on what is already a minuscule number. Well over half the stock's gone. We've got Sarah with 3 orders, Deborah with 2 orders. We're not just going to take a tiny bit off this. We're going to offer you more than 50. Oh my gosh, I cannot. Literally, of what we should be doing, this is about 50% then, isn't it? £140, we're down to £69.99. It is about half price of what we should be doing at Gemporia with these stones. 7 stones, £70, free of charge, 6 grams of silver. It is unbelievable and absolutely unparalleled. It's very heavyweight, by the way. So this is a heavyweight 6 gram silver slider. It's not a flimsy whimsy one. It's a heavy, solid, beautiful. No, it's weighty and beautiful. You can feel the difference, but that part of it is free. Really? It is, isn't it? So you're literally at $125 for the entire suite of the bracelet, the pendant, the ring, and the earrings, which is probably the price that you wouldn't actually, because we're priced out completely here at Gemporia. Maybe we'll see it in gold going forward. We certainly aren't doing any more silver. That's been and gone. Jess, our producer, confirmed that with me in the office earlier. It's a bit of an announcement, and therefore this situation will not happen again, because what we have remaining isn't going to be secured in silver. If we ever, no. It'll be what the stones we have remaining, and it won't be something we can afford to do in silver because of the minimal quantities. We've got to basically up those prices. That's completely sold out, I believe, so well done if you managed it. Please have a look at the pendant. Please have a look at the earrings. Please have a look at the ring as well. We have got a couple more amazing deals that are going under £20, by the way. Christine got 2 bracelets, by the way. Deborah got 2 bracelets also, which is incredible. So if you do want to add the bracelets, if there's any more, I don't think there are, but if there are, good luck to you. Right, we're going to do a couple more auctions. Where are we going to begin? Oh, these are absolutely stunning. Right, we've got a suite. And these earrings are heaven. They are actually heavenly. So we're going to get 2 of these for under £20. Is that correct? Oh my. Look at this for a stone. Oh my goodness me. I mean, it is crystal clear. I can confirm it's 100% natural. If you love the pear shape as much as I do, it's an incredibly feminine, very, very luxurious shape of a gemstone. And I think it just looks and oozes expensive and value, doesn't it? That's what this is. I mean, it's almost offensive to the stone because I actually know firsthand, as we've seen at Phillips Auction House, as we've seen now in the East, what consumers and what customers are spending online only, like without even seeing these stones. There are members of, you know, that sort of market in the East sort of going, I'll pay anything. Yeah, I don't even have to see the stones. Usually you'd want to see the stones, touch the stones. They go, no, I don't care. It's too valuable to waste a second thought. I need to get that offer in. And that's why they're not even being approached. You know, we're not being approached anymore. We're not seeing it in America. In the UK, it is absolutely China only where these stones are going. So please keep adding to your order. I mean, we've got so much to squeeze in what is literally 10 minutes. We're now going to bring in the matching ring. Oh. There's something about the pear shape, and I just think, oh my word, it is so elegant. Oh, look at that. Whoa! It literally is coming to life, and it's natural. It's everything a green diamond wishes it could be. It is the $1 million green diamond, isn't it? It's a gemstone that is peridot. It is gemologically, molecularly speaking, a peridot, but it doesn't look like it. It is a reinvention of peridot, isn't it, as we know it? It's a complete and utter reinvention of the stone. Not peridot as we've ever witnessed it before, and something that we're so utterly proud of being able to share with you. All I could recommend and advise is that you stock up now, because we have had confirmation by our founder, our MD, and many of our team in the sales team that we cannot afford to set the remaining Jilin peridot stones into gold anymore. We have been officially priced out in China, meaning that this is our final collection of new Jilin peridot in silver. It's a brand new collection. We're not just offering affordability here. Affordability would be $69.99. This is as close to a giveaway for this stone as you are ever going to get. The glow, the demantoid garnet style refraction and fire is just through the roof. It is second to none. There is no green gem in the world that does this. No green gem in the world that looks like this. And look, you could set this into platinum 950. You could set this into 18K, 24K gold. And my goodness me, you could go on and pass this on and sell this on and charge up to the tens of thousands, which so many will do. Now we're seeing what we're seeing with this stone. We at Gemporia have been priced out. There is a queue, we know it, but we're trying to offer you as much as possible. If you want the suite of the pear, I'm just going to show it to you now. We're going to put it on the website because we are obviously running out of time. Oh my word, totally natural. Good luck to every single one of you. Oh, get it, add it to your order. Right, this is actually the first Jilin peridot well, that's the first I've ever done in this cut of Jilin peridot. Oh my, it's a stacker ring situation. I do too. 5 square step cut stones. Look at this. Oh my word. Take a look at this. Every single one of these stones matched to perfection. All natural. This is the first time, Jess, of offering Jilin peridot, bearing in mind that we've now had the announcement of these new designs. Won't be in silver. The new designs are in gold only, the new collection of this material, and it's only because that's what the price of the material commands. Okay, we can't do it in silver anymore. It's literally too valuable a gemstone, which I know sounds, well, silver's very valuable now. but not as valuable as gold, not as valuable as platinum, and that's where this stone deserves to be. This today, for £5, the first time I've brought to you the square step cut in this stone, which tells you everything, because reality is that the cut can sometimes ruin the stone. It can sometimes mean that it's not optimising the colour. This cut adds another dimension to this peridot. It brings the stone alive. It showcases the openness of the colour, the brightness of the colour, the way that it literally illuminates like crazy. We right now are about to take half off for Kim, for Denise, for Jean, Rachel, Lisa, Jane, Georgina, Diane, Janet and Joyce. Jennifer's in Swansea. Literally, we are talking about the first time I've been able to offer you the Square Step Cup. You've got 5 set together, neck to neck, really offering the very best of the best when it comes to this quality. And of course, it's brand new, under £15, the last brand new designs that we're sharing with you of the Gilles Peridot set into silver, and we are offering beyond measure affordability. You must agree, like, seriously. Debbie, hello, my darling, says, hi, Jess, the beautiful earrings from your last Gilles Peridot show are in their new home. Absolutely stunning, vivid, crisp colour, beautiful gemstone. Debbie, I'm so glad, thank you. And thank you for my gorgeous birthday card as well, our lovely Debbie sent in. And I know that you love Peridot as much as I do. It's something that we're very, very lucky to be able to have in the capacity that we do, because we went direct, you know, we went direct, and that's the reality. Douglas and Rebecca, Carol and Janet, Susan and Jennifer, Rachel and Lisa Jane, Georgina, Diane, Sarah's in Lanarkshire. We have got multi-orders coming on in as well. I know. Look, we've got lots of you that might never have seen this stone in a square step cut situation, and I didn't until today. This is a brand new design, and what a moment to be able to offer you this quality, to be able to offer you this grade at $14.99. Well done. Now we're bringing in, just before we move on and pass the baton over to our fabulous Jim Brewman, who is going to be joined by Toby Cavell on this evening's show, I do believe. It's got quite the menu, I've noticed on screen, coming your way this evening, so do not move. But we are going to finalise this show with none other than the most wearable studs. And these are going to glisten like you wouldn't believe in your ears. They are so fiery, so beautiful. You have got literally everything. And like I've said earlier, the $1 million green diamond. It's like what a green diamond wishes it could be, you know. It's fiery, it's clean, it's crisp, as Debbie said. You know, you've got this vibrancy that only comes from this peridot. Sorry, that was my fault moving. I do want to say right now, being able to bring to you such big sizes, it's a 1.64 carat stone, all natural. Aren't they stunning? Would you look at this? Now, we are starting, sorry, 2 stones. We are going to finalise the brand new silver collection that is the final brand new silver collection of Gilles Peridot that we're going to be able to create and commission with the best / lowest price of the entire show. What do we think? Tina's got 2. We have got to be the only nutters on the market that are taking Gilles Peridot to a tenner. I don't even want to say it. It's honestly making me all hot. Under £10 for 2 matched studs of Gilles Peridot. I do not think so. Like, I actually don't think so. Tina's got 2. Carol, well done. Lisa, Susan, Kim, Rinka, Deborah, Karina. There's our gorgeous Debbie. She's got the studs. Debbie, it's so hard to refuse, isn't it, for $9.99? A stone that we're now seeing alongside, remember, Phillips auction house, you know, tens of thousands of dollars in its pre-estimation sale, went on to sell for far more than that by a Chinese buyer, unknown Chinese buyer, unnamed. But what is amazing is that we're seeing it alongside high-grade alexandrites, high-grade, you know, Burmese rubies, high-grade purple Burmese spinels. This is a stone now that is a Royal Phillips auction house stone, and we're looking at it for a tenner. You know, 2 solitaires, official 6x4 stones, as well as the GIA would standardise these sizes as official solitaires. We have got Joyce in Reading, hello lovely, Christina, David, Eileen and Kim, Deborah, Nicola, Douglas has multi-ordered, our lovely Debbie's got a pair to match as well, her suite, adding to the suite, Carol in Scunthorpe, we have got Tina in Essex with 2 orders, Lisa in Surrey. I mean, this is the August birthstone as well, don't forget, so any August babies in your family and friendship group coming up over the next few months or in summer, they are going to be lit up with this illuminating fiery, you know, it's so untoward to see peridot fiery and clean like this and crisp and vibrant. It's literally the 10 out of 10 dream textbook AI version of peridot, and it's real, it's natural, it's the ultimate way peridot should be owned, and it's nature's way of offering this fine grade to us. We've got a humongous queue. Rinka, Joyce, Caroline, Brenda, I hope you've got your orders open for our fabulous Jim Brewman, who is joining us in a minute's time. Good luck, Yolanda and Lisa and Lynn and Vicky, Sharon, Fiona, Melanie, well done, Helen, Jeanette, Karina, Collector in Neathport, Talbot, London, Belfast, Cheshire. We've got Essex. Please get your orders open. I'm going to show you the queue screen right now. Just to give you an idea of how busy it is. And if you are in this queue, I'm very grateful for your patience. I very much am. But we're talking $9.99 for this material. So well done to every single one of you. It's been quite a spectacular show. I loved our Men Oh My with Angeline, and I've loved our Sleeping Beauty and New Gillin. Those of you on the phone line for the studs, please hang fire. We're very grateful for your patience. It's been a wonderful afternoon. I will be back with you on Tuesday from 3 till 7 p.m. But to take you through this evening's show is none other than the fabulous Jim Brewman.
Thank you, Jess. Look, tonight's show, as always, huge, of course. Toby Cabell's joining us from 8 o'clock tonight with one of the most... This is a gem that we've just been really lucky in many ways to have in our inventory, and that is, of course, rare American fire oak. We've got these big gemmy cabochons of it. They're coming up at 8 o'clock tonight with Toby, so I can't wait to bring you those, because I know that the fact that we've got this material now is unbelievable. We've also got Nampula garnets coming up for you. This is the reddest material I've ever seen us bring you from Mozambique. The colour is... I've just been talking about it with Toby. I actually think this could be some of the finest red garnet we've seen in years. I honestly, just looking at it with Toby, it's amazing. Big carat weights, but colour, the saturation, the reds, and of course so perfect for Chinese New Year. It's coming up for you from 9 o'clock tonight. But I've got to tell you about our deal of the day. And our deal of the day tonight is a very special SI grade GH quarter carat diamond ring in gold, but this is like a cuff ring, it's known as. It's got that break in there, so it's a cuff ring. You've got those baguette cut diamonds. You've actually got a quarter of a carat of GH SI grade diamonds in there. I've never seen us do anything like it, and I cannot believe the price point. I cannot believe that we can take it to the price we can. So that is our deal of the day. There is a limited stock of them, I believe. Yeah, 25 chances. That is it. Just 25 opportunities. Let's get a clock on screen. Can we get 30 seconds? Oh, we've got it. There we go. 30 seconds, and we'll get this live, because I think these are going to go very quickly. There is only 25 opportunities. It is 9 carat gold, but they are SIGH diamonds in this piece, which is very, very substantial. And this design is often quite expensive to get that, what they describe as a cuff ring, it's described as, because of that break in the gold. But I love that sort of styling. It makes it stand out and makes it a little bit different. We'll get it on pre-order, though, in 4, 3, 2, 1, go. So it's live now. I would use your time now before 10 o'clock just to secure one, just to get your spot in the auction. I'll tell you what I'll do, is because I think there'll be people going, I love it. I've not seen anything like that. I get what was my opinion when I saw it. I was like, I love it. If I guarantee it right now under a price that gives you the confidence to check out on it, and yeah, it's going to be a massive deal. But I just want you to let you know now, like, if I took it under 1,000, that would be incredible. Genuinely incredible if I took it under 1,000. It's going under 500. I'm just letting you know. You can pre-order it. There's only get your space in the auction. Check out, and you've got it then. There's 25 and they're coming up from 10 o'clock tonight. But it is going to be one of those that not everyone's going to get with just 25. And the fact that it is SIGH diamonds. That's incredible. Go and look for SIGH diamonds, and you can see pieces of jewellery that are over 1,000 very easily, actually. But go and look yourself. Do your own research on the price of diamonds, because what I'm bringing you tonight is unbelievable. Like, genuinely, I've seen I2 diamonds in gold, lesser carat weights at more money than this. So this is SIGH, beautiful. It's 1/4 carat. We've also got our big bargain buy, which is a selection of bracelets. So these are really interesting. So you've got your lapis, your malachite in there. And these are slider bracelets, which we love. We love a slider bracelet. So we've got those coming up for you. Where are we going on these, George? No, I don't think you did. Because I'm thinking, what, under 50? What if I said I could go under 20? That would be good, wouldn't it? I tell you what, let's get a 30-second clock on screen. And we'll go and get the auction live. And in 30 seconds from now, we'll let you know where this is going. Because tonight, yeah, that is natural malachite. You've got natural amazonite. You've got that natural lapis. And then you've got the most extraordinary spinel from Thailand. So you've got the 4 choices. You've got the amazonite, the malachite, the lapis, or the spinel. They're on a slider bracelet. I love the design. I love the little silver spheres either side there as well. And today, what if I told you under £20? Does that sound good? Under 20? What if I said we could go lower? And I said under 10.
It's under £10.
I mean, what can I say? Under 10. You've just got to be on the phone, on the web, on the app, adding this to your order. It is unbelievable. Yeah, under 10. You can pre-order it to your heart's content. And secure as many as you can. Now, I would get one of each. Some of those are very, very limited, okay? Specifically the malachite. The lapis is quite limited as well. What have we got on the spell? Okay, the lapis and the malachite I would look at more intently if you want to make sure you get one. But then I love the spinel and the amazonite together because the black with that sort of almost that parabola-like hue just works. It's entirely up to you. Maybe get all 4 because you get all 4 for less than £40. Slider bracelet as well. You've got to be quick, though, as I say, to get the lapis and the malachite. They are our big bargain buy. They're coming up at around 10 to 11 tonight as a sort of finale, the crescendo of our, what day is it today? Thursday night show. Now, there is already a queue on the phones, and I think that's likely to be people coming through partly for the deal of the day, but also coming through for the big bargain buy, which is now, yeah, it's under £10. As the voiceover man said. We do have some very special shows. We've got Toby with the Nampula garnet. This is some of the most intense red garnets we've ever brought you. They are unbelievable. They're coming up 9. But also, we've got the American Fire Opal with Toby. These massive gemmy cabajons. They're going to be at 8 o'clock tonight. So I cannot wait. But this out, we're in for a treat. This is a gem. This is a cut. Lapidary is really important. Okay. This is probably one of the most iconic gemstone cuts that we have ever brought you. This is the Wabito snowflake. This is the snowflake that never melts. This is the cut that we have enjoyed the journey that it's been on. Because as a snowflake cut, it is unbelievable because this is a cut that when it first came out, people thought it was computer generated or it was just like, it wasn't real. But it was real. And it's a gem that has been on an incredible journey. It really has. Let me show you where its humble beginnings, you could argue, began, or maybe they didn't. But this is Idar Oberstein, and Idar Oberstein is where the Wabito brothers, they are a third generation gemstone cutters, and it was their father and grandfather, I believe, that have been cutting gems out of Idar Oberstein, which is one of the major cutting centres of course, Europe and Germany, highly regarded. But the snowflake itself is just iconic because it is so unique. Now, when you think about the journey that the Wabito brothers went on, they learned how to cut gemstones in Canada from their grandfather, I believe. He taught them and their father how to cut stones. And really, when we first sort of started to see them getting a lot of recognition, was this. They were runners-up at the AGTA at the Spectrum Awards. And it's a big event, the Spectrum Awards, at the back of the Tucson Convention Center, sort of all down one side. They have like very prestigious glass cabinets, and they've got all the Spectrum Awards. People that have entered are all there at Tucson, and then they get judged. And obviously, the winners, they became second place for a perfume bottle using a Zarite. But it was Zarite actually that they became really well known for cutting. They became sort of known as experts because Zarite is quite a difficult gemstone to cut because they are so skilled. And it shows you the mining company cuts world's largest Zarite. And it's a Millennium Mining has discovered the largest Zarite in the world. It's 121 carats. Wow. Expects to retail for close to $1 million. And here it says, this is the Wabito, but this is Rudy talking. It says, it was an exciting challenge to cut this stone, said Rudy Wabito, master cutter at Wabito, the company that did the actual faceting. Zarite rough very rarely produces fine gems of this size and caliber, and it's a very slow process to shape the rough. And finally, we arrive at the finished gem. We studied the material from all angles for weeks before deciding on the final shape. So the Wabito brothers, by winning that Spectrum Award, kind of put them on the map. They were kind of specialised with Zarite. But it was actually much before that they'd come up with the snowflake. Now, the snowflake cut is so iconic because it started off as a hexagon. And let me read. The story begins in 1996, okay? Ralph is at his workshop. Snow is falling outside. But he's trying to come up with the new gemstone cut. On his lapid reel, he has like a hexagon. He's cut it into a hexagon shape, preformed it. But he's frustrated, he doesn't really know what's going on. He's not inspired. So he goes outside the workshop for a break. And as he stands there, a little single snowflake falls down. This perfect symmetry in that snowflake, the beauty of it. He sees it as it lands on the windowsill. And it's in that moment where that flash of inspiration happens, and he goes into the workshop in the morning when Rudy turns up. There on the lapidary wheel is the first version of the Wabito snowflake. Arguably changed the way we think about gemstones like this because it just revolutionized. They had to create their own tools for cutting. Now this article, this is from 2017, but it talks about it, and it says here there is something more than mesmerizing in the snowflake cut. This is an extraordinary harmony between beauty and technical prowess and that truly captivates. When you spend a few minutes looking into the heart of one of these hypnotic cuts, you slowly become aware that your eyes are being tricked, but you are too awed to care. The extra side facets creates the trick with the illusion of depth, but it is the exceptional beauty of the cut which you always remember. Meticulous cutting creates a perfect snowflake pattern in every gem, catching the light, inspiring the imagination. But the beauty of the gem is created through a very technical approach. 18 extra facets around the girdle are added to the hexagon shape using instruments that the brothers built themselves. In fact, around a quarter of the Wabito studio in Ontario is filled with equipment to make gemstone cutting instruments. And actually, it's quite an interesting take on that because it is Ralph and Rudy's take on very different roles. Rudy seems to be more sort of, he's very precise, likes the technical side of things, and I get, that I love that. They work really well together to create something so beautiful, and it is the precision, and it is taken from the symmetry of a snowflake, which was really the inspiration behind it. This article goes on to talk about one of the most wonderful things about the snowflake, aside from its unparalleled beauty, is the inspiration it takes from Mother Nature. You might think of ice as a mineral, but it actually is. Its crystals naturally form in a hexagon crystal system, just like gemstones like emerald and citrine. But every snowflake is unique. Every single one has a distinctive fractal pattern, a fingerprint from Mother Nature herself. In a similar way, every gem is one of a kind, with characteristics and inclusions that are unique to every single gemstone. Whereas a snowflake is a fleeting moment of beauty melting away, a gemstone should last a lifetime or more. The snowflake gut is a perfect way to capture the unique, ethereal beauty of this wonder of nature. And I think that's what when you look at the snowflake and you realise how incredible it is, when you look at it and just go, how did they do that? And I love it. And I still get very excited that it came down to that moment, born of I guess that inspiration in 1996, where the Wabito brothers' cut was conceived as a celebration of nature's symmetry, a design that captures the magic of a snowflake frozen in that perfect balance, then brought to life. I think this is why the Wabito snowflake stands out so much. It is a very unusual gemstone. It's a gem that, like I said, when it first hit the market, people genuinely thought it was like some kind of computer rendering. I love this. The most beautiful thing about the snowflake cut, that the Wabito brothers have taken the form of a natural snowflake, which only lasts a fleeting moment, and given it a legacy that will last a lifetime. And that's it, isn't it? It's that moment that Ralph had on the cutting wheel when he went out of the workshop and he saw that snowflake. That is incredible. And here, this is Ralph when he says, when the first photos of the snowflake appeared in print, we were inundated with calls. People couldn't believe this cut existed. They thought it was assembled from many stones, and it was a computer rendering or a fantasy cut. I think now we'd probably think it was done with AI or something like that, but it wasn't. It was a real cut, and it's the skill and that inspiration. And you only have to talk to Ralph or Rudy Wabito for a few moments to realise their passion for the snowflake, because when they talk about the snowflake, you could almost see the joy and the passion that sort of oozes out of them, because they are genuinely passionate about this cut, because it is so unique, it is so different. Do you want to see them? Because we've got the Bahia amethyst in snowflake, we've got the winterlight topaz. I know, look at that Bahia. And this is incredible. When you wear a Wabito snowflake cut, remember this. You don't just wear a gemstone, you wear a story of inspiration, patience and perfection, a story born on a winter's night when a single snowflake changed the course of gemstone history. How many people can say they own a snowflake that will never melt? Because tonight you can. And we have a selection of pieces. It's a very limited collection tonight, but it is one that stands out. We're very lucky to have the snowflake at Gemporia. It's something I couldn't quite believe. I remember when we first was introduced to us and we heard that the Wabito brothers were visiting us here at Gemporia. It was a massive thing. It was like huge. We're like, this was just so unknown to get something of this complexity. But I think it's a cut that has touched hearts of Gemporia customers and far beyond, as people really appreciate for me, it's that moment. I like the artistry. It's that moment that conception or that idea came about because of that single snowflake falling in 1996. That created, there's moments, isn't there, when somebody writes, I don't know, a hit record. I think I've used the analogy before because it's one that I only know of, but I remember I recently read Will Smith's biography, and he talks about when he came up with the hit song Summertime. You've probably heard it. And he basically was given a track. He'd finished his album. He was going to LAX to fly wherever he was flying. At the airport, he put the headphones on. I thought, I will listen to this. And he listened to the tune and instantly got out a pad and couldn't stop writing and wrote down the entire lyrics to Summertime. Left the airport, went straight back to the recording studio, recorded it in one take, bang, mega hit. Moments like that don't happen very often, but they are moments, aren't they? They are you know, I guess you could, I don't know, when the apple falls from the tree and Isaac Newton thinks of gravity, whatever it is, these are historic moments. And I feel like the snowflake in the world of lapidary, that moment that Ralph saw that snowflake falling, and then he was like, yeah, that's it. I'm gonna, and he knew, and he went in and he created it. It's beautiful. And I know it took many years afterwards to sort of revise the cut and get it correct. Working with Ralph and Rudy together, they created this unimaginable gemstone cut. And tonight we get to share it with you. All you've got to do is get on the phone early. They're very limited stock. Where do we start? Should we get 30 seconds and we'll get the whole hour on pre-order? Because this is epic. When we talk about the Wabito snowflake, this is incredible. Look at those Bahia amethysts. I love them. That's Brazilian amethyst cut into a snowflake. I mean, oh, there we go. That's the Mercury Mystic. I love it. I absolutely love it. Is there only 5 of those? They're very, very limited stock. The Winterlight, we love the Winterlight, and I'll tell you more about it. This was a new colour of topaz that just stood out to us. We brought it to you just before Christmas. There's one of the Winterlight pendants. Yeah. Oh, I've also got a manager special I should probably mention, which is a 4-carat diamond ring. Did it? Okay. Yeah, lots of them sold out before we came to S. So look, that's a 4-carat diamond ring. I mean, that's coming up at the end of the hour if there's any left. This is huge. Are you ready? We only got 4 of the 4-carat diamond left. Okay. Are they on pre-order? They are now. Good luck. I think they're going to go very, 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 very quickly. Right. The Bahia is brand new. Okay. Oh, this is, I've got it here. This is the pink minx. And you see this pink, but it's more than just the pink. It's got like purples coming through. It's got like delicate, almost, I want to say like teals I can see. But this is the beauty of the snowflake. This is the real beauty of it. You know, a cut that was created in 1996, that symbol of symmetry. It's not just sparkle, in many ways it's that recognizable pattern, isn't it? Because you instantly see that. You can see those crisp, sharp facets, the way that the light hits it. It dances through the gemstone, and you look at it here. Look at it doing that literally before our eyes. It's literally doing that. It's not just sparkle. It is the precision of the cut, which is, again, that's what inspired Ralph to come up with it, because of the almost, and I don't know, I want to say perfect symmetry of a snowflake, but I don't know that they are perfectly symmetrical. They're all unique, and they all form in a moment, and they are actually a thing of beauty when you look at a snowflake. You know, I always look at it always makes me think of the opening scene of the Grinch, the film, when there's a snowflake falling down, and the whole film takes place in the heart of a snowflake. Yeah. Something like that. You'll have to watch it. Not that one. Oh, yeah, that one, yeah. Yeah, sorry, yeah. There's several now, isn't there? There's the animated one as well. This is your snowflake. And the fact that I remember once I did a call with Rudy Wabito, and they were at their workshop in Canada. And he took me around the whole workshop, basically on his laptop, just sort of moving it around. And he was showing me all the bits of machinery that had created, and they'd had to make special tools, and I love that. But you could just tell how the passion for this gemstone cut was so real. For us to bring you this tonight and to bring it to you at these kind of prices, it is amazing. I mean, the snowflake is a signature design you recognize instantly, and I think that's one of the things. And it is, created in 1996. It is that precision, inspired by nature's very own symmetry, that makes this cut stand out, and of course, an iconic part of Gemporia's collection, and one that we'll always treasure. I don't know if you've got one. If you have, I'm sure you're probably going to come through to get a second or a third, or maybe you haven't got this piece. Don't worry about the prices. The deals tonight are going to be amazing, because that's what we do. You know, this is still in gold. This is beautifully set. That's the only pink minx piece that we have in the entire show. Look at that. $8.99 would be incredible. And this is the thing. That would be incredible if we were staying there, but it isn't your price tonight. Because this is Gemporia. You know, we are bringing you an incredible event at the moment. We're bringing you our Chinese New Year celebrations. This, to be able to get a 3-carat pink minx Nigerian snowflake. And I've never seen, look at that colour. Look how incredible it is. You see in reds? Let me show you a price that you're not paying. $399. We're now under £400. Again, I would start to dial, because it's when you see that snowflake effect right in the center, when the light hits, you can see it there. It just sort of bounces around, it almost dances, and it feels, I think for me, you look at it and it's genuinely special. When you look into the heart of a snowflake and you see that symmetry and that return. There's a lot of collectors there. Reds, blues, pinks, purple, yellow, orange. Wow, says Lisa in Surrey. Lisa, thank you for that. You've got though. You have, yeah. And I love it. This is the first time I've ever brought you this topaz. And you can see it. Those pinks are incredible. But you turn it to the side. Look at that. Can you see how it goes from pink to almost, we can see like yellow coming through. Look there. But you go this way, and it almost looks like an amazing kunzite. But it's all, for me, always about the lapidary. It's always about this cut. It's always about getting something super rare. To say born from a moment of inspiration in 1996, and that's something that always stands out with this gem. Debbie, you've got yours. I don't wait for the. This is not the deal. This is. I mean, these prices are ridiculously low. We're at $299, not where we're staying tonight. Nearly fell over. We can resize it for free. Don't worry. Dawn, Laura, Monica, Emma, Rachel, Andrea, Gail. 249. Go, go, go. Don't miss this. This is incredible. It's brand new tonight, by the way. This is the first time I've brought you the pink minx topaz. But I love it. I love that intensity of colour. It is so incredible. We've got Mercury Mystic still to come. We've got the Winter Light still to come. And we've got the brand new Bahias, which is incredible to see it in amethyst. Debbie, you've got yours now. Well done. Andrea, you're close on this. Peter Q sells out. Peter Q has gone. Lindsay, you're close on this one. Carol's there. Can I just say, if you've got it in your basket, check out. There are foam bidders that can come through and take it out of your basket. I have a Wabito snowflake. The cut is like a kaleidoscope on your finger, says Maria in Yorkshire. And it is so beautiful. And you just, it's that snowflake that never melts, isn't it? It's that moment of inspiration from the symmetry of a snowflake, from the unique form. I mean, this is a cut for collectors, you know, and it's the kind of cut that I know collectors love, because it's not something that you stumble across every day. It's chosen, to be in a collection. And I think if you manage to get one of these, congratulations. There's a lot of you on the phone and the web. You do need to check out on it. I'm massively oversubscribed. If everyone checks out, this is gone. But to get this is the only pink minx piece in the show. There's nothing else like this one in the show, and it completely stands out at £249. Christine, you've got yours, and I love how the fact you get these sort of really original designs with the Snowflake collection, with the Vivito Snowflake collection. To see this one at this kind of price point, it is unbelievable. There's a lot of you on the phone talking to the call centre team. I don't know if you're going to get one. I think we've got 3 left. I've currently got it across all 3 sizes. I think there's like 1 in each size. Check with the call centre team. But make sure you are dialing through. If you haven't dialed, you've still got a chance to get it. But to get this pink minx material, it is so unusual. West Yorkshire joins us. Sula's there. Emma, Monica, Rachel, Andrea. Got to be checking out. Gail, you need to be checking out. If you've got one, obviously fantastic. Now, this is, of course, you know, created in 1996. Precision faceting inspired by nature is what, when you look at it and you see it and you're just sort of drawn in, it's beautiful. I hope you get one of those. There's a lot of collectors there. Should we do the Mercury Mystic? I love Mercury Mystic. This is another one. You get these golden hues that just come alive. I think actually the Mercury Mystic is one of my favourite topaz that you see in this snowflake. Yeah. Okay, we've got 2. I'm just going to tell you now, straight off the bat, we've got 2. Brand new. Yeah, this is not, we didn't make many of these. There is just 2 left. But again, you look at the precision in the cutting, the complexity in the cutting, all of these things, you know. And actually, I think, because it is getting harder to source gemstones, because gold is getting, you know, we've seen the price of gold over the last 12 months. We're still doing this at 249. It makes no sense. And the reality is we are starting to see smaller quantities come into our inventory. Gone on the days where we do 100 or something, or 50 or something. We can resize this for free. I think there's 1 left. Rachel, you're close on this. Louise, David, you're close on it. Lindsay, you're close on it. There is 1 chance remaining, literally 1. If you've got it in your basket, check out on it. But to get your snowflake, and this is the Mercury Mystic one, which of course completely stands out. It really does. I absolutely love it. I really do. And to see it at £249, Tracy joins us now. And I'm going to read you this because it just sticks with me. When you wear a Wabito snowflake cut, you don't just wear a gemstone, you're wearing a story of inspiration, patience and perfection. A story born on a winter's night when a single snowflake changed the course of gemstone history. How many people can say they own a snowflake that will never melt? And if you got this, congratulations to you. It is stunning. Oh, I love the winter light. We brought this just before Christmas, okay? And it was towards the end of our birthday, if I remember. This is a new topaz to us then, this winter light material. And it was described winter light because of scenes like this. This is a snowy scene. You can see the gold. You can see the green of the forest in the distance, like the evergreen. The golden lights of that sun setting over the mountain range. And that almost that blue, that Arctic blue you get with that moonlight off the snow. Winter light. Here's another example. Again, we're looking at the greens, the golden hues, the little flashes of blue coming through. And it's so incredible, this colour. I think it's one to look at them. Can you see the blues? You can see that concept there. That winter light. I'd just be happy if it stops raining. But look, that is incredible. This is the only pair of earrings in the entire showcase. We have 3 pairs. I know they're always very popular whenever we bring earrings. Can I just say we've got a matching pendant, but there is only one of them. Now you would think, double the carat, well, double the carving, double the price. This is 6.9 carats. 6.9. Tell you what, let's start at £299. Starting. Okay, there's one pair left. This is how this show's going to go. We've got one pair left. We've got the pendant coming up. I'll pre-order it. We've got brand new Bahia amethyst coming up as well. I would pre-order those. Oh, these are going to go quick, yeah. I'm not surprised. The Winterlight was always, I'm surprised we've got any of it left, actually. Super popular when we launched them. And again, that Winterlight colour, almost that frosty, is that kind of moonlit snow with lights. It's got we showed you the picture of the like the sunrise or sunset in the distance. That looked amazing. Here I've got another picture. This is more of a Christmassy scene, but I love it. I think you are getting that kind of combination of colour in here. Alison, you've got yours. I think, is this gone? Is there one left? It's super. I don't know who's going to get this. Whether it's Marion, Sue, Jane, collector. Got another collector there. Somerset. You need to check out. I think somebody is checking out. We've got one matching pendant, I believe, left now. People have been pre-ordering, and I'm not surprised. This is the pendant. Okay, it is. We think it's still available. It does say 0 on my screen, but I think it's only part checked out. So, should we go straight down? Gone. London, or Greater London, congratulations to you, Pat. Did we really... What? 179. Jonathan, you've missed that. I'm sorry, Jonathan. Wishlist it. We've got the Bahia. Yeah, that's brand new. So we might have more than... Well, we might have... hopefully we've got some of those. We've got a manager special coming up, which is the 4-carat diamond ring. I've got to let you know there is less than 5 of those available, though. But it's a 4-carat diamond ring. So, okay. Intinga petalite. I love Intinga petalite. It's one of my favourite gemstones. Look at that. I've literally got 2 of these now. But when I think the Intinga petalite, when we talk about that snowflake, I'm minded of, and I believe this was cut. That one's a diamond, I believe. Yeah. I think it might, I don't know. Maybe it's not, maybe it's a zircon. It could be a zircon. But when you think of a snowflake, so I think the Intinga petalite just works really well. There's something about the purity. For me, it's like, I've often thought of Intinga petalite as like, if you could get the purest mountain stream, like, you know, I don't know if you see mountain streams. I mean, George, you've been up Everest, haven't you? Do you get mountain streams up there, or is that not a thing? Is it just a frozen wasteland? Is it? Because I'm imagining like the purest mountain stream, untouched by human hands, and you've like got the water and it's frozen, and you're like cutting it, like you're cutting that purity. I don't know, that's how I think of Intinga petalite. There is 2 chances left. We're at £179. Essex, you've got your South Yorkshire. You're close on this. Do check out on it as soon as you can and add it to your order. It is super, super busy tonight. Of course it is. Toby Cavill's joining us in 25 minutes with an incredible show of the American Fire Opal. And we've got this, well, the garnet. You've not seen anything like it. Honestly, it's coming up at 9. It's amazing. This is 179. Do check out on it as soon as you can. Sue, you're really close on this one. Love the Intinga. I can't believe that's under £200, and yet you're getting this grade of material. And of course, that purity in the petalite that is just, well, it's amazing. That means, oh, the pink one. Okay. Okay, this was the first piece we did. This was the pink minx topaz in gold. We've got 3 available. I know there's a lot of people have it in their basket. Can I just take this moment to congratulate Monica, Christine, Andrea, Debbie, Emma there in Cornwall. Congratulations to you securing this piece. Tracy, you're close. Rachel's close on it. Check out on it. Hopefully you get one. But there is just a couple of those remaining. But this is brand new. I've never seen us do this particular topaz, so that really excited me. You got these pinks with almost like these golden hues coming through as well. Really, really different. Very, very distinctive. Maybe you don't have this in your snowflake collection. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. Maybe you're one of the successful bidders. Congratulations to you. But it just stands out. And again, at this price, at £249, it is incredible. More and more of you coming through on the web and the app for this, of course. We've got our Bahia Amethyst coming up, which is brand new. And I've not seen I've not seen a snowflake in a Bahia Amethyst for a very, very long time. So this is quite exciting for us. But it's coming up in a few moments from now. And then, of course, we've got our manager special. But do keep checking out on this. I can see there's a queue on the phone still. If you're talking to the team, you are close to secure this. There is just a couple of those left. So if you missed it, this is your second chance, because I know a lot of people have got it in their baskets. Check out on it, get it home. I know when you see this pink minx topaz, you will absolutely love it, because look at the colour there. And when you tilt it to the side, you get almost like golden yellows and blues coming through. So unusual. Look there, look. Can you see? See the blues with the little yellow flashes? Really unusual. And you get those pinks when you see it in that sort of face-up view. At £249. Margaret, you've got yours now. Congratulations to you. Well done. Great to see lots and lots of collectors coming through. If you're talking to the call centre team, then you're in a good place. You should be able to get one of these, of course. We do have a couple of chances left now on that one. But at £249, it is about the iconic snowflake, you know. That signature design, you recognise it instantly when you see it. I think that's what really excites me about it. Are you ready for our Bahia? We're doing the ring or the pendant first. Oh, look at them. These are massive, by the way. These are on another scale. We're talking big. Jack's asking how big. Oh, we're talking big. I mean, look. Look at that, seriously. You can see it. You can see the precision. You can see that symmetry within this snowflake. You know, if you want to be someone that owns a snowflake that never melts, if you want to be someone that owns this incredible cut, you've just got to get on the phone, on the web, or the app. Now, we've only got, how many of these have we got left? We commissioned 25. This is unbelievable. It's a huge start buy, and it's coming up next.
The snowflake cut was born, I think it was a winter day. My brother Ralph, he was working late one night trying to come up with an interesting cut. He started with a hexagon and was looking at it. He thought it was just too plain, was trying to figure out what else to do with it. And I think he took a break. Actually, it was a cigarette break. Went outside and looked out the window. It was snowing. There was this big, beautiful crystals coming down, snowflakes coming down, and it just came to him. So he went back in, sat down for a couple of hours, and created the snowflake. I wasn't there. Next morning, I came to the workshop, and I saw he made 2 of them the same. There was the 2 beautiful stones lying there, and I looked at them. I thought, "Oh, this is amazing." Right away, I recognized them as snowflakes. Anyway, so after that, we spent about a year perfecting the cut, because we realized it was going to be something good. So we had to figure out how to be consistent. And I guess that's where I come in. I'm really good at that. So the cut changed a little bit. We changed some of the angles, changed the way the grooves were cut into the stones, and eventually came up with the snowflake the way we have it today.
I love the fact that we've got, this is Bahia amethyst in a giant gemstone cut, and it is, it's very significant. This is the Wabito snowflake, of course. Now, look at that colour. But Bahia, though, it is Bahia. Yeah, this is. Look at that. You don't often get colour like that. And the cut, I think, really elevates it. It does. It just changes the... Yeah, absolutely. Can we get 30 seconds on screen? I mean, can you think of a more saturated purple? Can you think of, like, you've got those blues in there? It is amazing. You haven't got a little candle, have you, Liam? I know you have. Although we do have one in the studio somewhere. Because I think when you see this, when you I mean, look, I can see how good it is already. 7, 6, 5. Are you ready for this?
How many have you got, Jim?
25.
This is incredible.
Yeah.
I'm sitting 6 meters away from Jim. From here, it looks incredible.
Okay, Toby just saying he's sitting 6 meters away, and he can't believe the colour.
I'm about 6 meters parallel to Jim from here, so we can see. As you can see, I'm not ready for my show. I'm just preparing for my...
So he's got all his drinks out,
and the lustre that I can see from there is
incredible,
absolutely unreal. That coloration is what I would describe as the perfect purple.
Yeah,
cutting, lapidary, everything, Jim. And just I'm sorry to come and interrupt your show.
No, you're fine.
It's becoming a common theme. One of the hardest things that we have to really consider with that is as well is, it's like the cutting depths, right? If you cut too deep, then you're going to get extinction points. If you cut too shallow, then you have this windowing. Just look at how perfect Rudy delivers all of that. It's genuinely mesmeric.
Oh, I like that word.
Honestly, I know a lot of lapidaries. I know a lot of very good lapidaries. I know a lot of average lapidaries. Oh my golly gosh, Jim.
Look at that. I mean, that really highlights the cutting.
All the way over. Keep moving it. Look, but even like it there, look, Jim. Even when it goes like midnight purple, just look at it. Holy moly! That's natural amethyst too, right?
Yeah.
Unheated.
From Brazil.
Wow, Rudy had some serious material.
I mean, you look at it and you see that you go from those reds to like this purple now. It is extraordinary to see. Now, there's a lot of you on the phone. I think this is going to go very, very quickly. This is brand new. It's obviously a big carat weight, 7.5 carats in the ring. We've got the matching pendant as well. And as I say, when you wear a Wabito snowflake cut, you don't just wear a gemstone, you're wearing a story of inspiration, of patience and perfection. And I really feel that this delivers on that symmetry, and it is inspired by that single snowflake that Ralph saw as it fell outside his workshop in Canada back in 1996. To see this at $499, unbelievable. Can I just say, Stella, you've got your Sue, congratulations. Louise, well done. Rachel, well done. Christine's there, well done. We had 25. 15 remaining. So we're close to half the stock selling out. We've got 15 chances remaining. 14 chances remaining. TTU sold out. J to K, there's one left, just to let you know. Should we get 30 seconds and show you a price? Because 30 seconds, go. We're going to take this straight down to an incredible deal, because $499 is an incredible deal. Let's be honest, for the snowflake, for such an iconic cut. Not just sparkle, it's that crisp snowflake, and when you're looking into the heart of it, it literally dances with light. We saw it with the candle, and it just looked incredible. You've got 10 seconds. Lincolnshire, well done to you. You've got yours. The deal we're going to do on this is incredible. This is going to sell out. I can see how many of you are on the phone. It's super, super busy. We've got the pendant coming up. Don't miss this, whatever you do, because to get your chance to get the Wabito Snowflake, to get this piece tonight, to get a brand new Bahia Amethyst that looks this good, we've done it. $299. Wow. What can I say? Good luck. Hopefully you get one. Hopefully you've got one of these in your collection because they are going rapidly tonight. Dawn and Pauline, you're talking to the call centre team. Pauline, check out on it. Susan, you're talking. Oh, you've got yours, Susan. Again, though, if you're on the phones, you've got to be adding this to your collection. I mean, it's a 7.5 carat snowflake. That's what's so incredible. Natural Brazilian, and it is all about owning, for me, that legacy of the snowflake, that legendary cut that stands out. And you've got it here at £299, created in 1996, precision faceting, if you like, inspired by nature's symmetry. And I can see Joy, hopefully you're going to have this in your collection for many, many years. Debbie, hopefully you're going to have it in your collection for many, many years. Jerry, you've got yours now. Dawn, you've got yours. Those sizes are getting very limited. As you can see, I've got 8 chances on screen. We've got the matching pendant coming up for you. I want to show you that with the candle again, because look at that. And that's with the studio lights on. Should we take them down?
That crystal, Jim, is just insane. That's top crystal, that is. Top natural amethyst crystal. And you can see that. And that's exactly why it's doing that, Jim. You know, if that cutting wasn't absolutely perfect, that would just be one flat colour. You know, it's so easy to lose a little bit of light refraction or angle because of the amount of facets you have on there. Rudy is making this look easy. It's incredible. At $299 in gold.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello.
But that's where the magic of the snowflake happens, isn't it? The way that the light reacts with it and works. And
look, Jim, that could be in any designer window from any big name, any big brand, anywhere in the world. That is, for me, I'm going to be honest with you, I love Rudy's snowflakes. That, for me, today, is one of the most top crystal, individual quartzes, gemstones that Rudy has brought us.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's incredible. I just thought that was my hand there. And I was like moving my hand and realising it was doing something different on the telly. And then I realised the lights were up in the studio, as that's a recording. But you confused me, Jack, with your wizardry in there.
But look, let's be honest, Jim, there's wizardry coming from every angle here. So look at what you're looking at your screen. That is real wizardry right there. I mean, honestly, the skill, the time, the effort to hand carve every one of those, the admiration I have for Rudy, and then delivering at that price, it's... Whew.
Yeah, it's incredible. Alison, you've got yours. Lynn, you've got yours now. Pauline, you've got yours. I think we've got 3 left. There's a lot of people still dialing through. This is going to be a sellout, by the way. There's 2 left on screen. We've got the matching pendant coming up, and still remember, we've got a 4-carat diamond ring coming up before we get to bring you a very exciting showcase of American fire opal. I love the American fire opal. We'll talk more about it with Toby, of course, after 8 o'clock tonight. And then we've got the garnets, by the way. Everyone can't get enough of the garnets tonight. We've got honestly, these are some of the finest red garnets I've ever brought you. They're coming up at 9 o'clock with Toby.
They are the finest.
They're really
They are
good,
the finest
Toby.
red, Jim.
They're just like incredible.
They are the best reds.
Everyone that's coming to the studio, Liam and George, and in the office, people are they actually, yeah.
They're insane. I can't wait to show you guys those at 9 o'clock.
But that's coming up. I think we've got 2 of these left. Is that right? There's Katie, you've got yours now. If you've got it in your basket, check out. Don't miss out. These are very, 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 very limited stock. But what a great deal. And to see that at $299 for 7.5 carats of the snowflake. And there's all of these collectors need to check out. So we've got several collectors talking on the phone. We've got a collector in East Sussex that needs to check out on the web. Joy, you need to check out. Gary needs to check out. I think Debbie does. Joanne does. Congratulations to you. Right. Should we do the pendant? The pendant's going to go. If the pendant's, is there any of the pendant left? Half the stock of the pendant's gone. Oh, we didn't have many.
Is this a brand new piece?
Yeah.
You only had 10.
Only had 10. We only made 10 of them, yeah.
Shows you, isn't it, Jim? I mean, look, at the end of the day, we have to respect that Rudy's becoming a little bit older now. He doesn't have the time that he used to have. You know what I mean? He's not able to produce as much as he used to produce. And, I mean, 10? I mean, that we normally have at least, 20 or 30.
Yeah, I would have expected sort of 20, 30.
But that makes this even more exclusive, which is
Is that bigger? Oh, it's slightly bigger. This is 7.56, so marginally bigger. I don't think... mess. Oh, it goes so well. If you got the ring. Only... Okay, if you've already got the pendant, you know who you are. Straight down, one deal only. Look at that, look at those magenta pinks. Look at how good they are. There they go, look. Look at that. Unmissable. Absolutely unmissable. When you talk about the Wabito snowflake, it was created in 1996, a celebration of nature's symmetry, and you can see it there. It's not just sparkle, though, is it? It's that recognisable pattern that you see instantly with those crisp facet work. I mean, look. That is amazing. And right now, it's at $199. And it is that pattern that you sort of, you recognise instantly. You do, you see it and you see that colour. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at it there. And it's one night. I've got 3 chances left, I think. It's very, very busy on the phone lines. It really is. You know, and it feels genuinely special because this is it's a signature cut and we just don't see it every day. Dawn, you've got yours. Joy, you've got yours. Mary, you've got yours. Louise, you've got yours. Keep checking out on this as soon as you can. Betty, I can see you talking to the call centre team. Sharon, you're dialing into a queue. Alan's dialing into a queue. We will get to your calls as soon as we can, so keep holding and we will get to you. But if you've got obviously the ring, go for the pendant as well. Ruth, you've got yours. Now the web and the app are going to be your friends, okay? Because if everyone checks out, this has gone. Kathleen, Kelly, your call's just been... Alan, your call is next to be answered. Okay, Alan, your call is next, just to let you know. Keep holding, and Sharon, you're after that, okay? And Edwina and Betty, you're after that, just to let you know. I think it has gone. Check with the call centre. But look, what an incredible... Get the ring if you can. I see, Alan, you're talking to the call centre team. But look, if you've got one of those, they are amazing. Right. This is our manager special. 4 carats of diamonds. There's 2 remaining. I mean, this is special. Most people don't see a piece of jewellery like this, let alone own one.
I thought the Oscars were a couple of weeks
Yeah,
ago.
I'm probably one of the very few people in the UK that have worn a diamond ring like this. I don't imagine there's...
How many carats?
4.
How many people do you know genuinely that have a 4 carat?
No, I don't know anyone personally, I don't think.
Not many.
No.
They do,
Yeah.
It's not cheap.
No, this is high end, and these are GH diamonds. You can see the quality of them. It's in a lot of gold as well. I mean, to make this has got nearly 10 grams of gold.
Wow.
Nearly 10 grams of gold.
Look at how the thing is, Jim, look at it on your hand now.
Yeah.
Right, you're in front of incandescent lighting. So there, we should see actually, that should push the diamonds to be a bit yellowier, if you know what I mean. Because you've got
look at them.
lighting. Look at how ice white they are. They are ice white. Jack, can we bring the lights down on this shot? Please.
That's so good.
Look at this, right? And even, Jim, I'd say move that candle away just for 1 second if you can, right?
Okay.
Just move the candle because it'll give you a different perspective. Exactly. Look at how ice white they are.
Yeah.
Look at how ice white and
Look at
how
the fire.
clean every one of those are. That is incredible. How many diamonds are set into this, George? No problem.
80.
80. 80 diamonds. Wow. We've got baguettes, princesses. Are they rounds? Baguettes, princesses, and rounds?
Rounds. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, look, I know this is considered, but look how impressive. You wear this, you're floating on air. You walk into a room, you're like, wow. I mean, you just are.
The fact of the matter is, Jim, is that if you do want to go and buy this in the real world, genuinely, what budget are you going into that store with? And that's a really key question.
I mean, I think if you were going to look for this, I think you're unlikely to find this in a regular high street jewellers. I think you're probably more looking at your more unique designers, high-end,
for sure,
bespoke. You know, they're dealing to a certain market that are going to want a 4-carat diamond piece. I
agree.
And I think you're going to pay for it because of that. Here we go. It's on 5 split pace. 5 split pay.
Wow.
Get on the phone, on the web, on the app. Who gets to own...
Paying more for lab-grown, Jim. You're paying more for lab-grown. You are paying more for lab-grown diamonds. That's ridiculous.
When you think that's 4 carats of diamonds...
That's ridiculous.
And 9 grams of gold.
Yes. Absolutely and utterly incredible price point. Did not expect that. I expected 2,499 for that. Get best Gemporia price.
But that would be incredible, wouldn't it?
That's impressive. That's super impressive.
I mean, let's be honest. I was looking at gold bands, gold rings earlier.
Yep.
And I found a third of a carat third of a carat of diamonds. I think they were SI. In fact, you can probably find it for me, George. It wasn't that one, but it is. This is because we've got out.
Put it this way,
Jim, oh no,
a lot less.
Have I not saved that?
A lot more.
It'll be the other PowerPoint, George. I think I've saved it as my deal of the day one.
You can pay a lot more and get a lot less in 90%
yeah,
of
it was
jewellery.
this one. This is 37 points of diamonds. Now, admittedly, these diamonds are quite high end. They're SI and they're F to G in colour.
Are ours SI?
No, these are not.
Oh, you can't look at them though.
But that's the 37 points of diamonds. It is in 18 karat gold, but it's £1,850.
But look, Jim,
this is 4 carats of diamonds.
Also, Liam, stay as close as you want there. Right? Look at how close we get on this, collectors.
Yeah.
Right. We are now. Our cameraman Liam is now your loop, right?
Yeah.
Look at the. I mean, how many inclusions do you see? How many inclusions do you see there? Because we are now closer than that. That pretty much you can get to that, with the naked eye. You can't get as close as that with your eye.
Yeah.
But look at how clean that is. If you're not seeing inclusions there at 50-inch screens that you've got at home, your 40-inch screens you've got at home, you aren't going to see them. Right?
It's incredible stuff.
Smart buying.
I can see there's a lot of collectors there you need to check out, and it is getting super, super busy. If you've got one, obviously, great. We've just got, I think, one left. Obviously, we can resize this for free. It is on 5 split pay payments. 8, Rachel, I know you're holding. Debbie, you've got yours now. Rachel, I know you're talking to the call centre team. You may get the last one. I really hope that you do, okay? Because this is super, super rare to see a 4 carat diamond ring of this stature. Now, our deal of the day is coming up, which is the cuff diamond ring. And again, well, I've guaranteed it under 500. I just showed you a similar looking piece of jewellery at 1,800. Different, obviously, one's in 18K, this is 9K, but yeah. But yeah, that one, that's 18. I've already guaranteed ours under 500. And yeah, £1,300 gets you quite a lot of gold. I'm just saying. It's, yeah, I've guaranteed this under 500. Deal of the day coming up at 10 o'clock tonight. Well done. There's 25 of those, or there was. We've also got our big bargain buy. This is the bracelets now. You've got the spinel, the lapis, the malachite, or the amazonite. I don't know if there's any availability on some of them now. Already the lapis and the malachite were very, very limited stock. They are slider bracelets. We guaranteed them under 10. Can I just take this moment to congratulate Rachel that just got the final 4 carat diamond ring. Well done, Rachel. That is, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. We've got an incredible show coming up. I cannot wait to bring you American Fire Opal. I mean, this is unbelievable. Toby is standing by. We've got the Opal on standby. I just think this is the fact that we got this American Fire Opal when we did. It's one of those moments. It's a bit like when we got Zarite when we did, or we got. It's just.
I feel for me, like I said, Jim, it's just another one of those success stories that we've heard of over and over again. Whether it was your tanzanite that you bought, whether it was the chrome dioxide that you got, whether it was that fire opal that you bought, whether it, and the list goes on and on of different locations that Gemporia year after year, our diamonds that we had the chance, the Canadian diamonds that did with you guys, a lot of the material over the last 21 years here at Gemporia, we've had some legendary sources. The amazing thing about this story, Jim, is that Steve bought the whole mine. You know, it's one of the only places where Steve has been to and bought every single element of ground that is there. And ladies and gents, when we come back after this break, Jim and I are going to be telling you all about it. Jack, in the break, is probably going to show you a little bit of VT as well, of back in the day.
Team went to the mine.
2014 is
I
when
think it was.
And also, we're going to tell you about this incredible red garnet we've got coming up at 9 o'clock as well. Yeah. Chinese New Year isn't Chinese New Year with that gemstone, is it? Collectors, we'll see you after the break.
When I was up here digging a couple of weeks ago, I pulled out a real beautiful fire opal, Oregon fire. And I tell you, there ain't nothing like it whenever you hold it up to the light, to the sun, and you can see through it. I mean, it is the most gorgeous thing that you ever want to see.
Oh, the color of the fire opal is absolutely amazing. From the yellow to the orange to the deep red.
To think that, you know, the millions of square miles of the US and thousands of square miles of Oregon, and there we were, miles away from anywhere, and this one little spot just beneath your feet was this concentration of opal. I just find it absolutely incredible.
Difference a year, mate.
Oh, a year makes a big difference. You're right, Steve.
You've been busy.
We've been busy. You gave us a goal, didn't you?
Well, I think you've exceeded all expectations, and the colour just keeps getting better and better and better.
Yeah, the colour's gotten way better since last time you were here. Some of our orange and reds now, taking that little brownish tinge out. Now it's a red tinge. You just wait.
With regards to your area of mining, can you talk us through, you know, how much mining you've got here?
It's 20 acres.
Yes.
And we only got it in one corner of the 20 acres, so it's not really the whole 20 acres covered, it's just one little spot.
Yeah, it's just cleared through. I think it's going to be a nice afternoon,
though. Oh, wonderful. Great.
Ready to go up?
As you can see, we've come quite a long way down. October last year, we were about 8-9 foot up here. They've come down, you can see the little seam. But at the bottom, we've pretty much maxed out as deep as we can actually go without going into a tunnel. And we really don't want a tunnel here. So what we're going to do a little bit later on today is we're going to go backwards and start to take the overburden off. You know, we see fire opal from 3 or 4 different countries, but this probably is the best we've ever seen.
Yeah, especially for size.
Yeah. Size is good, but also the clarity
is good, yes.
You know, yeah, it's not hazy, it's not foggy, it's beautiful.
Stable, don't crack and craze after you cut it.
Yeah.
It's real good material.
Yeah. So keep watching and try and get your own American fire opal.
This is such a big show because we're bringing you American fire opal, and you know, I feel sometimes we get a bit. It sounds like we're a bit big-headed because we keep getting these incredible deals. Like we got the American fire opals, Steve bought the entire sort of run on this mine, or we bring you rare zarites and all these. But you've got to remember, for all of those success stories that we tell you about, there's been lots of gemstone deals that we've done that maybe didn't work out so well. Because I think you got, because everyone presumes like we got this years ago and now it's suddenly nobody can get it. And yeah, we have had successes like this.
We have, but look, this is the
not
game.
Always.
This is the. I hate to say, this is the game of stones. This is the game of stones, you know, and that's the thing, you know. It's all about. Look, sometimes in life you buy something which you think is going to go a certain way, it doesn't, and sometimes you buy something very nonchalantly and it goes absolutely crazy. At the end of the day, you know, Steve is a very well-educated man when it comes to gemstones. Sorry, let me tidy up my desk before I present myself on television. You know, Steve is a very, very intelligent man when it comes to gemstones. He has a wealth of experience, and you have to remember, you know, so Steve's surrounded surrounded himself with a lot of talent. I mean, back in the day, I can remember Gemporia back in the day, the guests that used to have on this channel, the expertise that used to have, even in the opening, back in the opening days, you had people from all around the world coming and joining you. I remember because obviously my mum was here as well. I'd be going out to dinner with them as a 14-year-old, as a 13-year-old, not knowing who these people were. But that was, for me, the premise of the exact base that Steve had to build. And he built that, and then he got himself out there. You have to understand that Steve Bennett's name in the industry is a very, very, very solid name. Anywhere you go, wherever I go, right, whether I'm in Thailand, whether I'm in India, whether I'm in Brazil, when I'm at a gemstone marketplace, and I show everyone the name Gemporia, the first question I will be asked 99.9% of the time is, how's Steve doing, right? Is how is Steve doing? Now, just quickly, collectors, before I continue on with this American Fire Opal spiel, all I'm going to say is this, okay? Jack, I need you now for 1 second, okay? At 9 o'clock, I'm not going to say a word, okay? I'm just going to say 100% natural, from Mozambique, and it looks like this. Anyway, back to the American Fire Opal collectors. That's coming up at 9 o'clock. You want the gem of Chinese New Year, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be it. I'm not going to say another word now. I'm just going to tease you with that.
I pretend I didn't see that.
So now back to this, Jim. How many, I guess, gemstone mines do you know that someone's been able to buy out? Right, and I guess over Gemporia's history, how many mines has Gemporia bought out? How many can you think of? I can think of the Fire Opal mine that we bought literally every scintilla of Fire Opal there. Is there another location? Obviously, I haven't been here as long as you.
We didn't buy the whole. I don't think we bought the whole, but we did have a period of time when we had the run on, I think, the Serenite mine.
You are right. You're totally right.
But I don't know the exact workings of that.
You're right, the Sunstone, of course. The Sunstone and the Serenite, you're totally right. We did. We bought about 75% of the market at one point. Definitely, I heard about that because I wasn't here and I heard about Gemporia.
But I can't think of many other occasions. I mean, we've got in early with certain stones. When you think about Aquapraise, when you think about Zarite.
Of course. But when have you seen Steve again commit to something as big as this? I mean, this is massive. And what I loved about this, Jim, is it wasn't until late last year, after, 12 years of leaving this, literally left as we bought it, that we actually brought this out to you guys. We actually brought this to fruition. And it was only July last year that I actually started cutting this material. And that was on the premise that I'm always looking at a huge array of gemstones. I'm always trying to bring you guys a lot of unique gemstones. And Fire Opal is always something I'm looking to bring. It's something I very rarely bring you ever in 18 karat gold. Very rarely, if ever, have brought it you outside of what Gemporia have bought or what they have in their stock holding, And that's where today's opportunity is so important. And, and what's incredible about this, Jim, is this is exclusive to us. We are the only people that have this gemstone on the marketplace right now. And so when we talk about,
it's quite amazing.
Zircon right now being monopolized by one company. I mean, Steve monopolized this gemstone in 2014.
But we bought a lot of this.
You bought the whole mine.
Like,
you bought everything.
Honestly, for years, it feels because we had barrels of the material, the rough, because it had been shipped from the United States.
He shipped it here.
Yeah.
As a pit stop, almost.
And then eventually it went to Jaipur.
But it stayed in this building for 11 years.
Was it 11 years? Is it that long? I remember seeing they
got shipped back to Jaipur. The back end, it was 10 years. The back end of 2024 was when they got shipped back to
Because you couldn't move the barrels. They were just, obviously they're very heavy.
But that's, again, genius by Steve, right? He knows, right? If he goes and puts them in Jaipur, and he goes and puts the rough in Jaipur, and me, Dave, anyone see that availability and rough in the vault, we're going straight in there, we're going to cut it, we're bringing it to market, and that's going to go very, very quickly. So what does Steve do? Smart move again. You can tell he's a very diligent man. He just leaves it here in the UK, right? In barrels, in literally 500 kilogram barrels. Host rock, it was
giant
just
barrels.
And so by that, it means that nobody's got access to it. Nobody was going to take it here and cut it from the UK. No. And so here we are now, literally since 2014, now 12 years later, Jim, and we're bringing this to market. And over that time, Fire Opal has had a steady increase. If we go back to 2014, we're looking at about $200 US, $220 US a carat realistically for nice quality, over a carat kind of material, Jim, that was clean. Now, here we can see in 2026, it is about 510 a carat, with the estimated to be at close to 600 by 2030. And that's, for me, what makes this special. The reason, actually, that has had such a consistent uplift is because of the lack of material in the marketplace. And there really is a massive lack of material in the marketplace. The only other material that is in the marketplace is material that was purchased pre-2014, right? That was a long time ago. Yeah. 2014, we were just getting into the world of social media, really. We were just kind of getting into that, This was before all of that kind of happened, and it makes you realise. But also, what's important about this is not only that it's exclusive, but the fact of the matter of the quality here today, Jim. When we look at fire opal today in the world, there's only one other country I can send you to in the world now to go and acquire fire opal, and that is Mexico. You can go to the Salamanca deposit, which is very, very old now, and I'll be very honest with you, a lot of the material from there is sub-tier material, But external of that, I couldn't guide you really to another location where you're going to find any fine quality. And that's where, I love the fact, Jim, now that we had the opportunity to work with this in the rough, because when you work with fire opal, you've got choices, right? Now, 99% of people will facet it because they come in, 1 carat to 2 carat kind of sizes, and therefore you facet it. But because, Jim, we're able to work with this out of the rough, because we are working with this literally as it was pulled out of the ground, today we have brought you some of the finest cabochons you are going to find out there. The size of these pieces, the crystal behind these pieces, bear in mind they're 100% natural, is phenomenal. And so, in my expectation, if you said to me, Toby, right, fire opal ring in 2026, this would be my expectation. This is how I would expect it to look, and this is kind of what you expect out there. This gem is 65 points, okay, as you can see. It is in 9 carat white gold, and it's £1,200, okay? Which, you know what, it's fabulous, okay? But when you go and have a look across the board as well, Jim, you'll notice fire opal, being natural, comes in all sorts of different colour tones and shapes and sizes. But you'll notice there, Jim, the predominance of those sizes you are seeing are 1 to 2 carat sizes. There's probably one in there that's a 4 carater, and that's the exception to the rule. What I love today, Jim, is first of all, every one of those rings you're seeing there is in solid gold, which is the expectation with fire opal because of its scarcity, and just as I would expect any precious gemstone to be in that. But also, one thing about this gemstone which I find fascinating, and one thing that makes this scarce as a whole, Jim, is the way that this is made. Other gemstones, and you guys may or may not know this, but a lot of gemstones are formed by waters on the earth, working their way down through the soil, picking up silicates and minerals as they work down. They get to a point, and then over millions of years, they kind of bake in the earth, and then the cake is made, whatever cake that may be, it's tourmaline or whatever it may be. With fire opal, for fire opal to be able to be formed, you need to have all of that same setup, but at the bottom, you need to have a volcano. That's your own. And if you don't have a volcano, you will not have fire opal. But it's not just about having the oven, volcano, or just about having the ground above it. It's then about having all the ingredients. I find it hard enough to make bread by myself, Jim. Do you know what I mean? I haven't put too much flour or
make bread?
Not enough eggs. Oh, I love this. Yeah.
I'm impressed, Toby.
So you have to understand. So a lot of people don't know is my other granddad, the other side of my family. We're a baking family.
Oh, okay.
We're a baking family. So for any of you that have heard of the brand Firkins from back in the day, that was. So I had one granddad who did diamonds, the other one did donuts.
Okay,
great, right? So life was fabulous, and so what I'm getting at here is that the ingredients that have to come together for a fire opal to be formed before that heating magmatic process is crazy. So for that, so Mother Nature literally has to suspend itself perfectly in an equation for that to then happen. Because collectors, it's not just about the water going down. The water then works its way down. Okay, and then goes all the way to literally where the magma is, okay? At that point, what we see is the evaporation of all of the water that goes when it feels the heat, and all of the silicates then residually sit at the top of these caves or sit at the bottom of these caves in lugs where the magma isn't. And because all of the water and all of the excess light density materials and silicates have been removed from that, that's when you get these fire opals. They form a little bit they form very like opals, but they have a lot more heat and pressure to them. And so today, Jim, the fact of the matter is that every one of these pieces we are bringing you here today should really be in 9 carat gold as a minimum standard. That would be my expectation. But because Steve was able to, because he bought this whole mine, right, and because when you have to understand collectors, when you are buying, and Jimmy will understand this more than anyone, when you're buying one cut gemstone, right, the price per carat is always going to be more affordable if you are buying more. Right, it's just classic economies of scale. But the most affordable way of buying any gemstone out there is literally buying it out of the ground. And that's exactly what Steve has done. Literally, we pulled everything out the ground. They got JCBs. They filled probably 70 big metal steel barrels, didn't they? And they shipped them to here. That is the most affordable way that you could buy. And Steve literally has paid per ton of that. Now, you have to understand that 90% of that tonnage, or 95% of that tonnage, is just host rock, is just
of course,
granite or
sandstone.
so
in some ways, it could be an expensive way of buying it, because you could be buying a lot of material that you don't need, I guess, or you don't know that until you start cutting the goods.
You could be, but one thing you have to do, if you go back to that footage and have a look at that footage, Steve had one secret weapon with him, and that was Glenn Lehrer. He had he had one of the best guys in the world with him, looking at the mine, mining the material with him. And so, look, do you know what, Jim? The hardest, honestly, if you want to know, everyone might think it's easy. You just buy the rough and you then just go and preform it, slice it, and cut it, and that's easy. Do you know one of the hardest things to do in the gemstone? Well, analyze rough. Being able to analyze rough is.
I mean, there's Glenn, like the perfect person to analyze rough, like one of the most accomplished lapidaries in the industry.
If I told you, Jim, the amount of times that I've had friends, family, colleagues that have bought rough going, oh my gosh, this is going to be the best thing ever, and they think they analyse it well, they put all the torches in, and then they go into cutting, and the cutter goes, this isn't going to work. If I had a penny for every time, I'd be a very wealthy man. And that's the thing, people just think it's easy and it's purity. It's not. And so, again, kudos to Steve. A lot of people out there, especially someone, when you get into gemstone, might think you can do it yourself, but he took the biggest experts out there, bought the darn mine, and here we are today. So collectors, look, I'm gonna introduce you now to Fire Opal. If you want big cabs, if you want beautiful gemstones, then Jim and I are going to treat you here today. The fact of the matter is this, Jim, is that every one of these pieces we're bringing here today are already very limited. They are already limited because what I aim to do with this collection is bring you guys consistency in every piece. As we showed you in those pictures, you can get reds, you can get oranges, you can get yellows, you can get faint colours with these Fire Opals. You can get whites, believe it or not, on your Fire Opals. Today, the aim is to bring you size, it's to bring you clarity, it's to bring you glow, and it's to bring you consistency. And that's exactly what we have. And of course, collectors, not just affordability, the most affordable Fire Opal out there. And this is where we pay testament to Gemporia. Honestly, it's kudos. 12 years later, for Steve to be offering these at exactly the same price that he got these out of the ground with host rock attached to it is nothing short of incredible. So collectors, I'm going to introduce you to Fire Opal. Once you see these pieces, they're going to go available on pre-order for you guys. I'm going to wish you guys good luck. Have a mooch at these.
These are really good. They are so good.
And the recording's not coming up. So, there you go.
It is. Look, it's the clarity in that. I mean, I love how we've cut these in cabochons, but that's got real clarity to it. I mean, when you look at that and realise it's this natural material coming from this unique location.
Jim, honestly, yeah, this is natural. I mean, look at the glow in that. Look at the liquidity in these. These are big sizes. These are absolutely beautiful. Textbook oranges, again, from the depths of the deep south of America. This is absolutely and utterly incredible. As you can see, Jim, I've gone to town with the designs as well. You've got zircons all on the prongs there. Beautiful filigree work, and most importantly, Jim, I mean, look at this, absolutely and utterly incredible. I adore this that we're seeing here today. Congratulations to everyone who's tuned in here this evening. I mean, Jim, it's hard to follow after a snowflake show like that you've just had, but you know what? The best part about this show.
This is very, and this is very special. The fact that Steve had that foresight to get all that material when he did. And then to bring it to you now, because it puts us in a unique position. That's what it does.
The most unique position. It puts us in an exclusive position. And collectors, you are as exclusive as it is here today. Now, would you like to see the first piece of jewellery we have for you?
Yes.
This is absolutely incredible. Congratulations in advance. Look at this. It's not a piece of jewellery. This is a full bracelet in this incredible Fire Opal. Now, Jim, this is, again, look at what we're able to do here. Look at the freeform faceting that you are seeing in this bracelet. Look at the tonality and, again, the liquidity. Look at this. It's like amber at a whole new level.
Wow.
Yeah, come out a little bit, Joshua. Look at that. Absolutely incredible. Now, for everybody watching here today, it's important to understand that we only have 5 of these. That's it.
Is that it?
That's
we've only
5.
got 5?
There's 5 in the world, Jim, okay? This right here, it's 5 in the world. You've got 6.09 carats. You've got yourself 7.48 grams of your solid silver. Look at this, Jim. Right there, Joshua. Right, for everybody watching here today, absolutely and utterly incredible. It goes perfectly with our graphics on screen today, doesn't it, as well?
It does, doesn't it?
Now look, collectors, you know when I talk about small sizes, I talk about smaller carat weights. The fact of the matter is that you have got yourself a huge carat weight in here today, 7.48 carats. Now you have also got 7 pieces. So your average carat weight there is about 1.06 carats, okay? Now bear in mind that the examples I've just shown you a minute ago on that screen, right? I mean, look at that. Everyone has different character. Everyone has different beauty. Now collectors, let me show you something amazing. What we're going to do here today, I'm going to open this up here today at £299 for your 7.48 carats. That is already phenomenal. I'll show you why. Collectors, this is an 18 karat gold right here, this example. Now, I'm not comparing this as a price, but I'm just showing you. Look at the colour.
Yeah.
Look at the design.
Yeah.
Beautiful, right?
Okay, 1800
18 karat gold, okay? Yeah, that's 1.1 carats, okay, with diamonds. Jim, that central stone that you have got there is 3.1 carats.
Seriously, just that central one stone?
Just that central stone. Now, of course, I'm just going, I'm just showing you guys examples here of what you can go pay. Now, look, I'll show you a bit more of an affordable option. You want more affordable? Here's one for you. Okay, so there you go, ladies and gentlemen, 65 points, £310. It's beautiful. It's in 9 karat gold. I think that's a great deal. Absolutely incredible. I mean, gee whiz, Jim. Well, what's going on over here?
I'm just putting a bit of light behind it. You see that glow?
Look at that glow. Georgie, let's show everyone what we're about here this evening. Let's do this. Georgie, you know what I want to do?
Wow.
Let's now take this under 100. To £99.
Seriously, this is one of the biggest features in the show.
Jack, you know what I want you to do. You know exactly what I want you to do. Collectors, can I just let you guys know, I am not with you now for the remainder of the weekend, I'm sorry to say.
Okay.
I'm not here. I'm being very honest with you guys. I have no more shows to bring you at the moment. I'm waiting for I have all of my stock at the assay office right now. So I'm going to make sure this Thursday evening that I cover all of my weekend's kind of tallies of deals
you're going to do it
all
tonight, okay.
And a few today, one who own, and I know it's a bit dull out there, I know it's a little bit dark and dismal at the moment. I'm going to be able to brighten up, it's rained every day this year, I'm going to brighten up your winter's evenings.
Okay, well we need that.
How about today, Jib, you and I take 7.4 grams of silver in a bracelet, we take over 7 carats of natural American fire opal, and we take this to £69.
Why not? Go.
And Jim, this is why I love what I can do. I do not know another retailer, another jeweller, another person right now that could even get close to offering that opportunity for the silver. And here we are just making this look effortless.
Okay, there's 4 left. There's literally 4 there. If you've got yours, obviously great. If you're on the phone and the web and the app, check out on it as soon as you can because it's $69.99. It is unbelievable to get a bracelet of this caliber and let alone the 6 carats of stunning fire opal. You've got obviously a very significant amount of silver in here and it's $69.99. And the fact that we're able to do this, the fact that Steve was able to get that rough material when he did at a great price. And the obvious thing for us to do, and I know we've discussed this on many occasions, but the obvious thing for us to do would be go, hold on, how much is it going to cost us to replace fire opal now? What's fire opal in the market? Let's have a look. Like, what would it cost us to get this material? And
that's the thing, Jim. Is
we don't
right
do
now.
that.
I don't know, honestly, a single person that has this material. I'm being very
honest. Well, there
honest
you go.
with you
So
guys.
I mean, we've got nothing to compare
That's it. And you know what? And no one has had this material, like I said, since 2014 because Steve literally bought out that whole mine. That's what's cool. And so you come here to Gemporia because what? Because we give you an amazing opportunity. Yeah. We give you, in this case, an exclusive opportunity that you can only find here. And collectors, the fact that there's only one of these left in the world now
I'm not
tells you a
surprised.
lot.
I'm not surprised at all because it's so beautiful. And again, it's a natural, really rare gemstone. And there you go. Alison says, Toby, $69.99. Honest to goodness, I thought lowest $199.
Yeah, Alison, look,
right,
this is incredible. What Steve has done us all justice here. And like I said, look, when we're looking at $250 a carat in 2014 for nice material, look at the price we've just done that for. And this is natural, by the way. This isn't heated, this isn't dyed, this isn't diffused or anything like that. It's natural.
You're going to love that.
And Jack, just show me that footage again. Let's keep coming up to that footage. I mean, you can see by the age of the footage. Right, you can see Steve's my age in that footage, pretty much, right? I mean, this is, like I said, and I think it was on VHS, this. We had to transport it into digital copy. Look at it. I mean, this is a very long time ago. Glenn Lehrer, God bless his soul, all with him there as well. And you can see Frank Newman at that time, third-generation miner of that individual location. Yeah. Steve was so impressed by that family story, he bought everything. You can see it right there. That's exactly, that material there is exactly what you just bought. Congratulations, collectors. Coming up next, would you like to see a beautiful elongated pendant? Our beautiful Ruth there as well.
Oh, wow.
Look at this liquidity, Jim. Now, collectors, George, I know at the start of the show we had 30 chances of these. How many? 19 now chances remaining. 11 of you immediately have come to get involved with this, which I love. Now, this is the only elongated pendant I have, Jim, that's like...
The only one?
You know, the only one. And I love this elongated drop. Now, one of the hardest things, Jim, especially a lot of gemstones, is getting this elongated cut. The reason why you don't see a lot of elongated cuts, Jim, is because for a gemstone to be an elongated cut, it has to grow in an elongated way, in a longitudinal way, you know? I can remember looking at a really cool extended oval cabochon back in the day in aquamarine, and the price had jumped from like 2,000 a carat to like 4,000 or 4,500 a carat. It's like, why is that so expensive? And he goes, because it's an elongated cut. Do you know how hard it is to get an aquamarine that has that kind of keeps that consistency of colour and clarity. And you know, and these are the little things that we all have to understand that make the difference with material like this. What I love is that shot right there, Jim, as you move that, the liquidity again is just, look at these reds. The liquidity, the movement is just incredible. Now look, collectors, if I am being very honest with you, if that was in white gold today, right, and that was from a big designer store, Bulgari, it's a very Bulgari kind of look with their, you know, with their cab kind of shots they like and their sugarloaves they like to do. That was in white gold, that would be £2,500, £3,000, no questions asked. Right? Simple. Look at the beauty of it. And there's nothing that's really like it. George, open this up under £100, please. And this is genuinely what I love. Okay, I'm a gem hunter. Okay, I love finding gems and I love bringing you good deals. But you know what I love even more, Jim? When somebody's done all the work for me and I can just cut it, design it, and give you guys deals which are just exceptional. And there's no one in the world, Jim, that can go shopping in today's market and replace this piece of jewellery for 3 times the price point you're at right now. And
I love how we do it at Gemporia, because I remember the trip, going to the mine to Oregon back in when 2014, and it became. I mean, this is I think just how Steve operates. That he went to the mine, we took some customers as well. He took Glenn, one of his friends, as well. So having a great time. Did that deal, which I maybe didn't realise how big that deal was going to be.
Right.
But made it a very pleasurable trip. It wasn't like a work. It didn't feel like a. Oh, really? It was a joy to go. I think from what I've heard.
I mean, I'd been overjoyed as well if obviously I'd seen what Steve had seen and the price he'd got. Right. I mean, look, here we are now. We're showing off here. But look, Jim, like I said, gemstones are like stocks and shares, as I was saying last night. Now look. Just like with anything, if you're buying a stock or a share, who knows where the price is going to go? Who knows where the prices go down? But one thing you do know, Jim, with gemstones is that if you can get something that is scarce, that is rare, that is unique, or completely and utterly buy out of the mine, then you're going to have an amazing opportunity. Today, collectors, George, half the price. Take this under £50, $49.99 or 9.9 carats.
That's 9 carats.
Oval. It is nothing short of sublime, and I love the fact today that we can do this, Jim.
Oh, wow. There is a lot of collectors there. We've got a lot of pieces to bring you in this hour. This is quite a limited stock as well. 12 we've got on screen. That's not many.
And remember, Jim, 11 of them are going to pre-order before we even started this auction here today. Pat, Christina, Louise, Rachel, Elmer are on the phone line as well. Collector from Exeter, Lancashire, Aberdeenshire, West Yorkshire, Exeter, you're on the phone lines. Greater London, Manchester. We've got you from all over the shop here today. I live Skye. I'd love to have gone there. I bet you it's a bit nippy up there at the moment,
I bet it is, yeah.
But for everybody watching here today, this is what this gemstone brings you, right? People want natural gemstones. People want natural gemstones that are born of the fires of our Earth. This is literally it. For any of you guys that love the history of our Earth as well, at one point our planet was just a big ball of lava. Did you know that, right? It started as a big ball of lava. And you know what, though? That is the origins of exactly where this fire opal begins. For to be able to get this fire opal, to be able to get this big super silica, to then have a 9-carat piece put together is incredible, Jim. And one thing, again, what I'm going to focus on educating you guys about over the next 6 months is educating you guys about, okay, if you have a piece of rough that's like this, okay, you're more likely for it to be cut down to a size like this rather than it's going to be a size that fits within this. And that is what is so impressive. At 9 carats, this right here, Jim, would have probably started off at closer to 30 carats as a piece of rough. Because, Jim, because it is fireable, because it is literally cooked under literally the mantle of our Earth, It means that finding clarity isn't always easy. Because, I don't know if you've noticed, Jim, but when you're down with lava and it melts, it's not really the cleanest place to be around. There's smoke all over the place. And smoke, I mean, think about, I don't know if any of you guys know this, but sometimes they smoke opals, for example. When they smoke an opal, it makes an opal go dark, right? It makes it go almost opaque, and it helps the play of colour at the top, right? You'd assume that with this opal, because it is literally born of the fire of earth, it would naturally be smoked, naturally then be opaque, and naturally wouldn't give you any sheen. Look at this. It's as,
you
as
get
my
this
grandfather
incredible
would
clarity.
say, clean as a whistle.
Stunning.
I've never got that saying either. Clean as a whistle.
No, because a whistle that clean, they don't feel very...
Maybe it's an old army saying or something
Maybe.
like that.
There'll be a reason. There normally is for these phrases.
I'm sure, I tell you what, one of our customers is going to tell us.
Somebody will know.
I can imagine it. I know one of our customers is going to tell us the answer to that. Congratulations. Next one, please, Jack. Over to you.
Oh, the pendant.
And so, Jim, this is what I love about... You know, my favourite part of the whole world is, Jim, is cutting gemstones. That's the best part for me. The coolest part for me about gemstones is being able to have the opportunity to cut it yourself, right? Come up with a concept and then watching it come to fruition. And this is what I love. For me as a gem guy, Steve's going, here you go.
This is bigger.
Oh, I know, you've taken the cat right out of the hat here, Jim. So that's exactly what I was getting to. When was the last time, in any gemstone collection here at Gemporia, you saw a 12-carat trillion cut?
Yeah.
Say yes. You don't need to ask me the question ever. It's always a yes. For everybody watching here today, in this cup as well, be even better. But now for everybody watching here today, this is going to be insane here. Now, Jim, let's go back to the 18-carat gold piece. See the depth of that colour, right? You see the colour of that, very reminiscent of what we're showing you here, right? Have a look at what Jim's got here. Look at it.
You can see that. It's massive.
But also, Jim, we're now at 12 carats. So if we're working on a price per carat basis, even Jim, if we were saying, do you know what? We are doing £20 a carat. To keep maths super easy for everyone, right? The last piece was 7 carats, so we do that for £140, okay? This now is a total carat weight of 12 carats. So this is now £250 or £245.
Okay.
12.5 carats. So, right, that would be the price difference if we're talking about the real gem world. 30-second clock, Jack. I'm going straight to price. Jim, we had 39 of these originally, okay? We originally made 39 of these. Look at how many we've got now. Exactly, 2/3 of the stock have gone.
Yes. I am. You know, this is the thing. I'm not surprised because I know there'll be collectors that are looking. I mean, firstly, this gemstone's amazing. Secondly, I don't know. We can do what we can do because of what we did, but
or the candle.
Yeah.
For everybody watching, Ayrshire, County Down, Lancashire, Somerset, Exeter on the phone lines, Greater London back again. Let's put some fire in that fire opal, shall we? Let's show you again how this would have looked literally when it came out of the ground. For everybody tuning in here today, absolutely and utterly incredible. Today, Georgie, we're taking this straight down under £50 again. $49.99 for 12 carats. 12 carats.
Hold on, where are we going? I missed that. I was looking at the glow of the...
Under £50, Jim.
Under 50 again?
12 divided by 50 is going to be, what, 2.1 you're going to see there. You're paying £2. You're paying, what, £2.10 a carat?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
Fabulous.
That's incredible. And
then including your silver and whatever. That's ludicrous.
Oh, wow.
Collectors, nobody gets natural fire opal from this location at these kind of prices. If you're a lover of trillions, if you're a lover of clarity, if you're a lover of colour, look at you can see the bright yellow which this goes under that with that backlighting to it. But Jim's showing you the transparency there, showing you the crystal. It's important for you to understand that crystal size is impressive. And again, with the average carat weight being 1 to 2 carats out there, to us bring you 12 today, Jim, is really what it's all about.
Yeah, and at $49.99, it's incredible to see it. It's such a massive carat weight as well. Now, there's a lot of people that need to check out on the phone and the web. Make sure you are, because opportunities like this, we're in a unique position because of the deal that Steve did all those years ago. That enables us to bring you fire opal, big carat weights at ridiculously low prices that I just don't know where you go to get.
Jim, I don't think anybody knows where to go to get that price point. I couldn't tell you anywhere else to go and get that price point apart from here. And that might sound like I'm being biased, but that is genuinely the case. It is genuinely the case. There is nowhere else I know. There is no one else I have seen of regular where I've seen American fire opal on the table opposite me that is available. You know, it's always Mexican material 100% of the time since realistically ever for me. I've never had the opportunity to really buy American fire opal. The old company I used to work for, I never bought American fire opal. It was always Salamanca, always. And you guys, I mean...
And it is incredible. And I guess we could have gone the other way. You think of, obviously, the recent sort of proposition with zircon. We could have gone that way and said, look, we've got all of this material. We bought this whole mine. therefore we can charge what we want for it. We could have gone, well, this is $500 a carat. If you want it, that's the price. You don't want it, that's fine.
But also, Jim, we could be marking up these by 50% just for the 150% silver increase that we've seen over the last year. Do we do that? No, we don't. And that's why everybody comes here, Jim. You know, we have been busier this... You know what? Collectors at home, this February here at Gemporia has been busier than February's for the last 5 years. And I'm telling you now, Jim, it's because now people who want to buy jewellery know more than ever that making efficient, well-crafted jewellery is going to save you money. And in our case here, we're not here to save you 10 or 15 pounds that you might save on a T-shirt. We're here to save you hundreds of pounds. Let's be realistic here. 8.19 carat round cut. Now, the rough with this is going to have to be even bigger. This is going to be like 35, 36 carats in rough because the round cut, you've got to lose a lot of excess material. Now, Jim, just to be very wary, I have got 1 in the R2S.
Oh, okay.
I have got 2 in the P2Q, and I have got 5 in the N2O. That is it. Open this up, George, at £99, please.
But this has got quite a lot of silver in it, being a ring. This is the first ring we've done.
Yeah, I love how you like to say that to me, Jim, as if it's going to impact the
Yeah, I know. I don't know why I bother.
But you know what? You're just being a normal human being. That's what all human beings would do. Also, Jim, I've got setting work in the prongs here.
Yeah.
Right? I also here look at the detail on this. I haven't taken the easy route of design here. This is like an archbishop's ring that you were looking at. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is. It's stunning. Can I... Well, I don't want to spoil too much, but we do have the matching pendant coming up.
Oh, don't, Jim. Listen, you can't... Listen, I mean... The only people being spoiled today here, Jim, is our customers at home. George, halve it. $49.99 again. Yes.
For the ring. We just talked about the silver and the extra work. Okay, under 50. Oh, that's unbelievable, considering the amount of silver you've got in there, considering the fact that you've got this rare material.
We're making this look easy. Look, collectors, I'll tell you now, that set that Jim had on his hand, you're going to be able to get that for under £100 here today. Collector, Wilma, another collector on the phone lines, Deborah, it's lovely to see. Eugene on the phone lines as well. Joshua, gentleman buyer, on the phone lines as well. Collector from North Yorkshire, you are there as well. County Down, you are there as well. Collector in 5, welcome to the show here this evening. A perfect gemstone to warm up your winter at a tiny, tiny price here today. You will only find this here at Gemporia, and you'll only find prices like this at Gemporia for this gemstone.
Got to do the pendant, right?
Sure.
This pendant. I know lots of you will have got the ring, lots of you got some of the other pendants in the hour, the bracelet. Add this to your collection because it is unbelievable to see. That's still 9 carats. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you said the set under 100, $49.99. Fab.
Yeah, that's, I mean, technically
it's
you're
a
right
great
there.
deal.
You're totally right, yeah. I mean, you have now got the set under £100, but that's not the price that you're going to be paying for the set, just to be very, very clear, collectors. George, we're taking another £10 off. Taking this to $39.99 here today. You are paying £90 for the set here today, Jim. You're getting yourself just short of 16 carats of fire opal. Good luck.
Oh, okay.
This is incredible, isn't it?
Yes. You've got that fire opal, and it's a natural gem. It's a beautiful gem, and I love how it's born of that, almost that volcanic activity. Incredible at $39.99. Is it not? I'm not sure if I may have got this wrong, but isn't it that region where they have like this ring of fire, where there's this volcanic ring that runs around that part? There was something like that.
Right,
I'm not sure exactly where it sits.
No, you are right. It is. Yeah, I'm not sure they necessarily call it the Ring of Fire, Jim, but yes, you're right. It is a very well-known area for volcanous kind of activity under there, and that's where you find. That's why over there it's such a beautiful tectonic area. I mean, that state in America is probably one of the most gem-rich states that you can find out there.
You're right.
You know?
It is. Yeah.
It creates so many incredible gems, and also remember, it's dry, barren, desert land that is very representative of exactly what is below it. You know. Now, collectors, congratulations by the way, June Margaret, and you got the last one of those. Congratulations. Now it's about time for a star buy.
Oh.
Now time for a star buy.
Which one's the star buy?
So
they're all
George,
star buys in my mind.
George, star buy time. This guy right here, collectors, is absolutely and utterly incredible. I've also got another. I've put a photo of this on one of our beautiful presenters' hands as well. That you can see here. But collectors, when we come back from this incredible break, you want this beautiful square cut, this beautiful sugar loaf. I'm going to bring it to a ridiculous price point. It's right after this.
Chuck, tell me a bit about how old you think this opal is. I mean, is it a...
I've been told it's around 5 to 8 million years.
So quite young then in some respects.
Young.
And how did it form? It's different to the Australian, isn't it? Australians
This is basically a hot springs geothermal.
Yeah.
So anything that percolated out of the ground, percolated in the ground. So at one point, this ridge was actually down in the floor that's below us, that's about 1,000 feet below us. So at one time, it got an uplift.
So the magma came up, the liquid, the fluid was on top of the magma percolated the liquid.
Right.
And what's sort of the next stage then?
It basically pulled all the minerals out of the ash, out of the basalt, and deposited in all the voids. So that's why you get the big eggs, big seams, and the colors goes from red to orange side by side.
And what causes that shift from the orange to the black? Is it as the different elements and minerals seep down? Is that what's happening?
The sedimentary, the heavier the material goes to the bottom, like anything.
So the lighter colours at the top, darker colours at the bottom.
Yeah.
It's like a capturing the lava photograph as it was millions of years ago.
Right. We finally get to see it after 5 or 10 million years old. We can finally get to see it.
Yeah.
Nobody else in the world's seen it but us now.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the excitement part.
This is so good, Toby. I can see the glove. I've been looking at it in the break, and it just the clarity in this ring. It's got such a brightness to it, and it just seems like there's something about it that's really wearable. It's just, there's a lot going on in this piece.
It's beautiful, yeah. I mean, again, Jim, this is the beauty of being in control of your own cutting. This right here is exactly what it is all about. Jim, let's show everyone at home what this looks like, right? Because for everybody watching, this is what I'm talking about. That openness orange you can see there compared to what Jim has there. Again, it has this almost beautiful, it's not pleochroism, but it is pleochroism, if you know what I mean. It's opalescence. Now look at that statement. It's that perfect sugar loaf, again, a cut that you can pay a lot of money to be able to own. And collectors, I'm over the moon because I've got 10, 27, 28, 29. I have got 35 of these here today. Excuse me, 45 of these here today. Now, you guys know that when I've got a bit of quantity on screen, we get to do things that are absolutely and utterly incredible. And for anybody that's watching this show here today, I want to introduce you to this. Okay? If you want this in JTK or TTU, by the way, there's only one chance in each of those sizes.
Oh, well, they're going to go quick.
They are going to go quickly. And I'm going to make sure that for everybody watching here today, if you've never had the opportunity to own a fire opal, this is going to give you the easiest way to own this. George has opened this up at $69.99. Now look, guys and girls, I reckon estimated retail price on this is probably mid-200s, something like that. To be able to open this up here today at $69.99.
Okay, you've already double figures.
Exactly what this is about. You know,
you just look at the glow.
That is incredible. You know, and looking at the carat weight there, so 2.88 carats total. You know, £30 a carat for a gemstone in 2026, Jim, is not what it was in 2014, okay? That same caliber of gemstone that you can buy is a totally and utterly different discussion. Collectors at home. Maybe you're sitting at home considering whether you should be able to get your hands on this or not, or whether you should own this right now. If you want something that is literally from the epicenter of our planet, if you want something that is one of the most unique formations that we can bring you in our vault, but also one of the most valuable gemstones in terms of money that we're asking you to pay here per carat, this is going to be an amazing, amazing opportunity. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen, and then I'm going to shock you all, collectors. It's now over to you. I'm going to wish you luck. I can see a lot of you hovering on the phone lines, and I'm going to wish you just the best of luck at this point.
Oh, you need to be on the phones right now. You've got 20 seconds. You can see, I don't know if you saw there, I've just been sort of fascinated by how the gold and orange and yellows are casting that light's going through, and you can see it on the back of the ring. You can see the light has gone through the gemstone, and it's casting that gold and yellow luminous glow there. It's still, you can see it there on my thumb. It's amazing.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Perfect liquidity. Collectors, look, I'll give you a PR deal right now. You might not be expecting this. Lowest price point has ever been seen on screen for under £30, $29.99 today for this beautiful ring. Sugarloaf, natural, fire opal from the US here today. It's Thursday night. Thursday is the new Friday night. I can tell you that for free here. Under £30. I told you you needed good luck for this.
Let's have a little dance then.
You can have a dance, Jim. You can do whatever you like at this price,
Josh
frankly.
started dancing and I felt I should join in.
Yeah, well, you know what? You can't stop Josh once he gets going. For everybody watching here today, look, I can't stop you guys here today. Under £30. If you're a retailer watching here today, as well, a great opportunity. I know we've got a lot of retailers watching us right now. You want to add a bit of fire opal into your collection, into your store? A natural earth mined gemstones. People are having to synthesize gems to get deals like this these days, Jim. Not us. Genuine silver, 925, natural fire opal, exclusive only here at Gemporia.
And we do it so well. And this is because of the deals that Steve did all those years ago that we're able to get this. There is so many of you on the phone lines. Check out on it because I don't want you to miss out on this. This is a real collector's gem. We're in a very unique position to be able to offer this tonight. And at $29.99, it's ridiculously low. Look what you're getting. Earth mine, natural, rare, looks beautiful. And it's under £30.
It's incredible. And look, John, Debbie, collector. Debbie making her first purchase. Good evening to you, Denny. Bernadette is back for more. Andrew, we've got many Mencal on the phone lines from London. Laura, collector from Northamptonshire. Collector from Essex. Collector from County Down. Tina, Wilma, Lynn, Ian in Greater London. Not missing you out, mate. Collector in Essex, you are there as well. Susan, lovely. Welcome to our phone lines here today. Welcome to something that is literally millions of years old. Completely created in the centre of our planet. Thank God for metamorphics, eh? If we didn't have metamorphics on our planet, then we would never be seeing this. It would never make its way to the surface.
It's incredible, isn't it, how it even exists or how it forms, because it's just... For something that's looks so beautiful and has such liquidity, if you like.
Yeah, purity.
Yeah.
I mean, fire opal is the perfect name for this gemstone. It doesn't get any better
than that. You get why they called it fire opal.
You certainly can, in many ways, you know. But look, Jim, in the world of natural oranges, I mean, how many natural orange gemstones can you go and find out there? I mean, obviously we can bring some of our garnets, the special types that we bring to you guys. Yeah. Some diamantina citrine has to be heated these days. What other orange natural gemstones do we bring you, Jim?
We've had a very small parcel of the orange kyanites, the Lolliander
Tanzania.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, that was see you later, alligator.
Yeah.
Right, when you think about it. Anyway, collectors, well done. We've now got a big pendant for you guys as well.
What?
In a fancy cut, 9 carats only. There's 13 chances only. 13 chances only.
Okay,
it's going to be not enough when I take this to $29.99, Jim. I can tell you that for free. Here today, 3.1. Do you know what, George? I'm going to guarantee the rest of the show under £30 right now. That's what I'm doing. Look, I'm not here for the rest of the weekend. I'm now under £30, collectors. You want to get these on pre-order? Go ahead. I'll make your shopping as easy as possible.
Look at the size of that. It's going to look amazing.
Also, gents watching, I like that as a gents necklace.
Yeah, that looks really good.
That's really cool.
That does look really
Jack,
good.
I can imagine you wearing that.
Yeah.
I can imagine you on a boat, Jack, wearing that.
Yeah.
Seriously, I can.
Okay, we've just gone under 30. Under 30. Oh, you just said you're taking the whole show under 30.
Yeah, don't worry, Jim. It's fine. You're focusing on the wrong things here. I'd be focusing on the gemstone as well if I were you. Again, Tina, collector in Ayrshire, collector in Kent, Greater London, Exeter, Greater Manchester. It's lovely to see you all here this evening. Welcome to the world of natural fire opal. I'm not here to make sense here, George. If I'm making sense here in the jewellery world, people can go shop at Ernest Jones. We're not here to make sense. If we're making sense compared to the real world, Jim, then we're not doing our jobs properly, right?
You're right. Because there's a lot of collectors checking out on it. There's 5 available on screen. If you've got yours, obviously great. If you haven't had a chance to dial yet, you've still got time to come through and add this to your order. But it is a natural, rare gemstone that stands out in so many ways. And again, it's under 30.
Yeah, it's slimming. For everybody watching here today, $29.99 here today is your price point. But also, Jim, look at that kite shape that you've got there. Absolutely and utterly beautiful. Michael in Lancashire, you've just joined the phone lines as well. Free fancy, free cutting, Mother Nature at its best. And again, if any of our gem collectors are watching as well, in terms of collectability, this for me is, again, certainly a gemstone that I'm adding to collectability, doing very well. But
it's really collectible.
Here at Gemporia.
Really, really collectible to be able to get this material because it is so unique and from that specific location in the Fremont Forest in Oregon.
Oh, yeah. Remember that elongated pendant we had earlier on, Jim?
The ring.
Yes, ring here. Yeah. Yeah, so
I love this one.
I think I put this on one of our models, you know, if I was correct. There we go.
It looks great.
I know, but I'm just doing it because I know you love it, Jack. Look at this, collectors. Look at this. Oh, you're refusing to show it, Jack? But Jim, Jack, it's the same as those video recordings you do. For everybody watching here today, this is absolutely and utterly incredible, right? Right?
Look at
For everybody watching here today, look, this is going to get absolutely and utterly incredible. Collectors, there were 70 of these originally made, Jim. I am taking this to $29.99. Shots fired in the studio, collectors. We've gone down.
What?
If you want to see something unreal, I'm showing you an unreal price right now.
This is under 30. Check out on that as soon as you can. I'm loving the fact that you've got, I mean, you look at this and it is beautiful because you've got that glow in there that is so intense.
I love that cut as well, Jim.
Yeah.
I just love how that looks as a visual. Irrespective of the price, irrespective of the silver it's in, irrespective of the rarity of the stone or how exclusive it is to Gemporia, it's just beautiful. Aesthetically, it covers a look that we can very rarely bring to you in a lot of, in fact, any natural gemstones, really, you know?
And there's nothing else like this in the show. We've got
there's a matching pendant as well, but...
Oh, should we do that?
Yeah, I could show you them together. I could show you them together if you wanted to, but...
Where is the...
What do you mean? That was me last Sunday. What are you talking about? For everybody watching here, right? I've got 2 in the world. 2. Dos. Georgie, for the last 2, $19.99. I'll say it again, George. If I'm making sense and I'm not doing my job correctly. I hear that a lot.
I mean, I just love the fact that we can bring you any of this material and...
Exactly. I hear that a lot as well. Congratulations. That is ludicrous.
It is ridiculous. For something so rare, you think how it's formed and, you know, I love all of that stuff.
Don't me tell you about how much I paid for a Five Guys again the other day, all right? Because you've just got that for under £20, collectors. So, George, it's sold out. It's sold out. It's gone.
Has it gone?
It's gone.
I'm not surprised.
To be honest, Jim, it was pretty much gone before we hit the price on the screen. Well
I'm
done.
not surprised. Oh, now this is the Trilliant Ring. We haven't got many pieces left in this hour, you know.
How many have we got?
What, 4?
Four pieces, 7 minutes, Jim. We can do this. Yeah. Okay, well, now everyone is under 30, Jim. It's going wild.
Oh, look at that. The glow in that one.
Yeah, baby. Absolutely incredible. Come on, wait a little bit, Josh. Everyone out there watching today, look at this. Absolutely and utterly insane in the membrane, this. Everybody watching here today, buckle up. This is an incredible opportunity. We've only got, how many of these we got? Oh, George, it doesn't matter if this hasn't been under 30 before. Take this at $29.99 here today. $29.99.
George is laughing.
I know. And you know what? George has really got a G in his bonnet today.
Yeah. This is...
Yeah.
So this is 4.5 carats.
It's 4 times the size of the last piece, and I've taken it under £30. That's George's problem.
I love it. Go, go, go.
I told you Thursday's the new Friday, George. I told you new Thursday's the new Friday. Collector, Ricky in Australia, Tina in Essex, collector in Ayrshire, another collector in County Down, another collector in Australia who's just joined the phone in, Michael in Lanarkshire, Lynn in Kent, you are there as well.
Yeah, it's busy. There's a lot of
course, it's busy.
You need to be checking out. The thing is, there's a lot of people who've got it in their basket, and I love that. You've got it in your basket, you like it, but check out on it to make sure you can get it home. Check out on it to make sure you get to see it, because if you don't, then you don't get to see it. But I hope that you do, because when you do see, if you've not seen American Fire Oak with your own eyes,
Irene and Mervyn.
It is really incredible. It's one of those moments.
This is nature's beauty here, Jim, you know? This is what, for me, the gemstone world is all about. You know, Mother Nature has literally done everything to this. All you've had to do is cut it, facet, you know, polish it, do all that kind of stuff, and set it. Look at this, Jim. We're being very generous here. You've got 6-prong settings. You've got zircon accenting. You've got a free-form trilliant cut here.
Yeah.
It's the trilliant sugar loaf that you are seeing with 6 prongs. I mean, in solid silver, and they're at $29.99. It is emphatically affordable. Well done.
Yeah, we did the matching pendant as well earlier.
Yeah, I was quite generous with my pendants.
Yeah, all the prices have been super low. Right, final pendant of the show.
Let's take all the credit for this. But like I said, Steve did the work for this for me 12 years ago on this. It was great, you know. Congratulations. Okay, just so you know, yes. Okay, before I speak, I'm being told not to speak. Yep. Okay. So my producer George just informed me 7.4 carats. And
he was quite serious then.
Okay, I'll tell you what, George.
He used his serious voice.
He did use his serious voice rather than his producer voice. 30-second clock. Get that ticker licking. We've got 20 of these. That's talking about the clock. Now, for everybody watching here today, beautiful fire opal. It goes with the ring earlier on, but this is elongated that we are bringing you here today. For everybody tuning in that wants to own a beautiful oval pendant, this right here is going to be categorically amazing. George wants to inform you all at home that earlier on I did a 9-carat pendant for $49.99. However, I am going to inform you that today I am going to do 7.4 carats at $29.99.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Well done.
Was that you sighing, George, or are you blowing candles out in there? I think it was a sigh, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Collectors, well done.
Something like that.
Congratulations. All international buyers so far in this auction from Queensland, in Australia on the phone lines. We have got the we've got the Western Australia as well as we're here. We're learning all about Australia with the amount of customers we've got at the moment.
Yeah.
Collector in Exeter, I'm not forgetting you. Price per carat here to Jim. That's the best value of the show.
That's ridiculous at $29.99. All you've got to do is make sure you're on the phone. I know lots of you are. Check out on these pieces. We've only got a few more pieces. I think we've got 2 more pieces. Is that right? 2 more pieces.
Dos mas. That's it, Jim.
It's incredible. It is absolutely incredible to see it.
I know. Now, congratulations for everybody watching here today, just like this. For everybody watching here today, look at that purity. Collector in Hampshire, you've now joined us as well. Welcome to Gemporia here this evening. If you are new to Gemporia, because I know we have a lot of new customers joining us all the time, this is what we do, collectors. We're a mine-to-market company. We've been doing this now for over 2 decades. And well, the specific gemstone here today, we actually bought the whole individual location of it. It's pretty amazing.
Oh, there is that is where it came from. Okay, we've got
18 of these, Jim.
This is the ring. The shoulders, I like that silver work, but it works really well.
George, open this up at $29.99, please. Open this being the key word of this. That's the key word of this. George, you working all weekend?
I'm in Saturday and Sunday.
Are you?
Yeah.
Did you work last weekend as well?
Yeah, I did.
You're a busy man at the moment, Jim Broom.
I know.
You're a busy man right now. Do you ever see your family?
Yeah, I saw them today.
I'm just checking.
Saw them
Every
this
time I come
morning.
into this, Jim's here. I've seen Jim every day. I see you all the time at the moment.
Yeah.
No, I don't mean it in a derogatory way. I meant it in like you're working. You're very busy.
I don't think. I mean, this is the thing. You can't really call this work. That's the thing, though, isn't it? Because I do enjoy it.
Jim,
no, but I enjoy
that.
it.
You have us all about the job.
I shouldn't tell the management that. But I enjoy it. I love talking about the gemstones.
Number 1, Jim. Never talk about Fight Club. Collectors here today. $24.99 is your price point. £5 off, collectors. Jim, this is a complex, hard work that we are doing here. Okay. Stop laughing, camera team. All right, pot kettle black. Congratulations for everybody watching here today. This is what it is all about here today. Congratulations, welcome to us here at Gemporia. Look at this ring, it's absolutely stunning. Just the 8 prongs in this setting here, Jim?
Yeah, just the casual 8 prongs there, and I like that almost that infinity loop you've got on the shoulders there. It just adds something, doesn't it? But of course, the star is the American fire opal.
All about the American fire opal, Jim. And look, this is, if you $24.99 is something you expect for the most basic, simple, menial design that you can find out there, Jim. For us to give you this extra detail, to give you this extra prongs, to give you this quality of fire opal, these sizes, is exactly why some of you come here.
That's amazing. Now do check out on that. We've got one final piece.
Yep, this is it. Before the best red in the world comes your way.
Because the garnet, the red.
30 seconds, please, Georgie.
That is, I can't wait for the next hour.
Now put $29.99 on the screen, please. Who wants fire opal? Who wants to own fire opal? Last piece of the hour. Last piece of the show. Let's take this low. Can we see this on the finger as well, Jim?
Yeah, sure.
Just for scale. Just so everyone can see.
It's massive. But actually, I say it's massive. It's a really wearable size. That's something I think you could wear, and it still makes an impact.
I certainly agree, Jim. And for £20, it's not bad, is it? For under £20, $19.99. It's not a bad deal here on this Thursday evening, collectors.
It's an incredible deal.
Congratulations. I remind you that one of the world's biggest jewelers now has just stopped doing silver because they can't afford to, and they are now doing base metals with platinum overlay. You know that, right? You've heard that about Pandora?
Is that what they're doing?
They've stopped all silver production now. You've not heard this?
No, I didn't know this.
Jim, Pandora now has stopped all silver production, okay? And from April this year, they will only do base metal, right, with platinum overlay. That's it. Okay?
Wow.
Do you know how much they did in silver sales last year?
A lot, I should imagine.
5.5 billion.
Yeah.
In sales in silver last year. They're now stopping everything.
Yeah, because they did.
They are 85% silver sales, you know?
Yeah.
And so now, Jim, you've got one of the world's biggest companies that are saying we're not doing silver anymore, we can't afford it. And here we are doing jewellery at $19.99 with a fireball that we can only acquire from Gemporia. It's madness, right? It's absolutely and utterly madness. And that tells you a lot.
It does, yeah.
You should read the article that the BBC wrote about it as well. George, do me a favour, pull the article up from the BBC, will you? Right? The title, Jim, was the most misleading title. It said, Pandora stops doing silver to replace with platinum. And so you think, they're all going to platinum. And then you read down it and they go, they're committing to doing a base metal. And even worse, Jim, they admit in the article that they're outsourcing their plating. They're having to outsource their platinum plating. So you as a consumer, this is the title, Jim, have a look at this. Right, here we go.
I hadn't seen this.
When you read that title, Jim, what do you think?
Yeah, you like, as you said, Pandora to switch from silver to platinum over prices, so you think, oh, they're going to go to platinum.
Yeah, nope. Base metals with silver. Say again, boys, in there? Oh, yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, don't worry about the top stories, guys. Stay tuned here at Gemporia all evening. Congratulations. Now, Jim.
Oh, well done.
Jim. That's very important. Is there a watershed in the UK anymore? Is that such a thing? Is it 9 o'clock? Oh, do you? Okay, well, we can do that. Okay. Oh,
now, we've got one of the finest red gemstones that I think we've ever brought you. Well, natural reds. And it's for Chinese New Year. This is big, Toby.
Collectors, okay? I have to kind of keep myself still for this kind of moment. You know how I can get quite energetic when I get quite excited about something. I don't want to do a wane on you guys and start just going absolutely and utterly ballistic. No. But one thing, ladies and gentlemen, that we have to understand here today, okay, is that, and as we talk about, Jim, quite a bit recently with red zircon kind of going, you know, is the Mother Nature naturally, very, very rarely creates reds. However, if you are a gemstone and you want the best chance in the world of coming out of the ground natural and red, there are 2 countries that you would want to be in. Okay? There are 2 countries that you want to be in. Okay? One of those countries would be Burma.
Yeah.
Burmese rubies. Burmese red spinels. No other discussion. Or you want to be in Mozambique. Mozambique rubies, and in today's case, Mozambique garnets. Now, collectors, I know that you have seen I know that you've seen garnet before. I know, because I can remember, was it last week or maybe 10 days ago, yourself and Adina, that beautiful American anthill garnet.
We did. They were amazing, but quite small carat weights, but really, amazing because
they're small, but they pack a punch.
Oh, yeah,
right? I can remember I didn't talk about those red diamonds incomparable to that. What I have for you now, I would describe, is that anthill garnet, natural, but with the perfect saturation of red, okay? And before I get to my break, when we come back, I've actually got here, so this is a lab we don't talk about on screen very often. This is from the Bellafon Gem Lab here, Jim. When we're bringing you any Cavill & Co pieces, we always use this lab to do all of our copper testing, to do all of our beryllium testing, to do all of our heat testing. And what's interesting is within this, Jim, they talk about they give you all of the different color scales, and they give you the different color scales of like reds and purples that you can find out there, right? So you can see here, maybe start here on this side, Liam, right? Exactly that. Your tones and your tonality of what you expect certain gemstones and what tones they should be, right? And you can see here there are lots of different tones, and you can see here, Jim, the examples here that we normally see with garnets. Now, with red garnets, Jim, we normally expect them to be around here, don't we?
Yeah.
Because it has a lot of iron in it, and it's very hard to cut these gems, and you have to cut them super shallow to get the colour out of them. What is incredible about the opportunity that we have for you here today, collectors, is that I have got the cleanest, the purest, the finest garnet
that I can bring you. Now, you might be asking the question, Toby, why is this different to any other garnet that we've brought you here on screen before? These garnets that you are seeing here, this is one parcel. This was acquired literally the 3rd of January this year, shipped immediately to India and set into jewellery. I got this out of Bangkok at the start of this year. It's one small parcel, it's one small show, but just to give you guys understanding, just to refresh myself as well, I know that the opening piece I have for you guys, okay, the opening pair of earrings we're going to be starting with, okay, I've got 12 of.
Oh, wow.
Okay, the ring that follows of that, I've got
It's the colour I can't get my head around. It's so good, honestly, when you see it.
Now, just to show you this colour before we go to this break, just so you can understand what's coming your way, Jack, show me whichever ring you want to show me, whatever. They're all
amazing.
Insane. And tell me, collector, that you have seen a garnet that looks like this before on your channel.
It's natural.
Collectors,
can't get my head around it.
This is the best place in the world for geology of natural reds, and we are going to show you here today. This has got a massive discussion point. I am over the moon for you. We haven't even discussed price yet. Go and fill up that cup of tea, that Pinot Grigio, that Barolo you may have. It's a bit it's not Friday. That red wine that you've got at home. And Jim and I are going to bring you the finest red right after this.
Hope you can join us for one of the most exclusive auction house pieces of the Chinese New Year celebration. These are naturally orchid ombre baroque pearls, some of the largest sizes we've managed to get hold of. It's going to be an incredible show. We hope you can join us on the 20th of February at 2 p.m.
I'd like to take this moment to wish you all a healthy, happy and prosperous Chinese New Year. I think it's very important that we celebrate this as part of our Gemporia calendar, as China has become so crucial to what we bring you here on a day-to-day basis. For the last 2 decades, we've travelled the world and we go direct to the mines where possible. We source from all corners of the globe. I myself have just returned back from the island of Gems, which is Sri Lanka. But it is important to mention that China has become crucial to everything that we do here. They have a rich culture and history that predates most civilization. The way that they have honoured their gemstones dates back to the Neolithic era, and we have enjoyed bringing you those rare and precious gemstones recently. And they are absolutely going to continue to be a massive part of what we do here at Gemporia, and this is why we want to celebrate it this week.
I cannot believe that you've got this parcel. I've always loved garnets.
They're stunning.
But this is some of the... You're going to love it. I'm telling you now, if you want, don't miss this show. Stop what you're doing. And if you want to get one of the finest red garnets we've ever brought you, Toby, I need to hear all about this.
Okay, so look, Jim, look, obviously... You know, like it's Chinese New Year. I'm always trying to bring events for you guys, whether it's out of Africa Chinese New Year, whether we're celebrating facets, whether we're celebrating light, whether we're celebrating whatever it may be, right? And so I also have, not necessarily a quota, but I'm always trying, obviously, be fitting in the events. But as you guys know more than anything, I don't really buy too many gemstones out of China. You know, a lot of the Chinese gemstones we bring to you guys really works around jade and works around our agate and works around our fluorite or some of our natural turquoise on occasion. But I mean, as you can see by, I mean, look over Jim's right-hand shoulder there. Okay, that's what China is all about, right? That's what this event really focuses around. And
kind of leaves me out of sorts. And so even in January this year, Jim, I was looking around, looking at opportunities, and I saw this garnet. I saw it. I was in the JTC going with my half-Thai nephew, who's also a gem dealer as well, having a mooch around, and we saw this parcel of garnets and had a chat with them. This is Mozambique material. This is all natural, no treatment, no heat, no nada. Yeah. And this was some of the cleanest material out there. And so what you tend to find, again, with this material is because you have to cut this material quite deep to give you carat weights, it tends to have extinction points. And the extinction points normally are right at the bottom of the gem, right at the culet of the gem. And so you tend to lose this red colour. You tend to have this over iron saturation. And where I guess you're going to go into like this kind of colour tone here, right? Where you're going to these kind of tones here, yeah. if I'm being, consistent. What I want to do is bring you garnets like this open red here, right? And in the world of natural reds, what's crucial here is, like I said, it's something that is seldom seen. I took a quote from Catarina Perez, who was talking about this, and she was talking about specifically Mozambique being one of the most important red sources of all time. Let me show you this. She said, look, ask any major dealer. The past decade has been the Mozambique era. It's where the majority of the world's finest natural red gemstones are coming from right now, and where the biggest investment grade stones have been discovered. This is the source that jewelry houses, collectors, and investors are obsessed with, and it's still in the early chapters of its story. And so, look, Jim, knowing that this is from Mozambique here, and knowing this is the best red that we will bring you over the whole of our Chinese New Year event, I think it is the most fitting gemstone out there. We are here. The Chinese talk about red because it brings you luck, helps bring you wealth, brings you prosperity, helps with power, and helps with you moving forward in the right future, in the right direction in the future. But we'll also know, Jim, as well, is that a lot of the Mozambique garnets we bring to you guys either have two formats. They are either more of a pinky kind of open purple colour. I think I've probably got a photo. The rough normally looks like this, Jim, where it's like an open, like pink sapphires, and they're quite small sizes. Or, Jim, they go the other way and they're that deep, really deep red oversaturated colour, right? What I have got for you here today is nothing short. And let me show you, by the way, what I'm talking about, right? This is what I'm talking about. Now, these are all garnets, okay? These are rhodolite garnets, so the same garnet that we are bringing here today, Jim. This is rhodolite. And as you can see, a lot of those, as an image, I'd say the best looking one there is the bottom right one.
Yeah, I was just looking at that one.
But I'm showing you that slide for two reasons. First of all, you can see the price point that you can pay in silver, and at the same time, at the top, you can see what price you can pay in your high-end gold. And the fact is, they're putting this caliber of garnet in gold.
I quite like that second one to the top left, second one as well. That's like 50. Is that £1,500?
1476, yeah. 14k gold, And so, look, collectors, what I love about what I'm doing here today is I'm going to bring you guys something that outdoes every one of those rings you're seeing there. Right, outdoes them easily, no questions asked. Has some of the finest natural red saturation that you can find in the world. And again, this is what I expect, Jim. When I think of Mozambique garnet, this is what I think. That for me is the colour, right? Bit of that, remember that Khmer era kind of colour that we expected back in the day? I know that was a Gemporia, pretty exclusive to
amazing,
as well.
It's this red from Mozambique that is so, it's incredible. And it obviously perfect for Chinese New Year, but I just cannot get my head around that you've got this saturation of colour, because even if you think of some of like the Bishop's garnets that we've brought out of Mozambique, they're purple. This is red.
I mean, I don't mean to sound big-headed here, collectors, but there's a reason I stopped and bought all of these, and that's because this is the most open red that you will find out there. But because, ladies and gentlemen, I literally bought this ready to go. It is a very, very limited collection. This isn't a normal Gemporia show. This is literally one guy, one trader's individual parcel. I took it, all of it, because the price was exceptional, and today I'm going to show you exactly what this is all about. Collectors, if you're looking to own natural red garnet, if you're looking to own the #1 source of locale for natural reds, if you're looking to own, do you know what I really want to ask this hour? Is I want to hear from you.
Yeah.
If you have 2 minutes, 1 minute, 30 seconds, okay, to come onto our website, go onto our app and message us, I want to hear your opinions, because your opinions are everything to me here today. I can tell you everything I want to tell you, right? I can tell you anything that I want to say, but it's ultimately your opinion that counts the most. I can tell you every person that's seen these garnets here today in our building, including, our little Nettie that works in works in our back warehouse, who you never even hear of, right? She was over the moon with these today. So, collectors, if you want to see what some of the most beautiful, and what I want to do, Jack, don't want to show that beautiful bracelet just yet. We're going to save that, okay? We're going to save that for the moment. But what I want to do is show you some pieces now, collectors. We'll put a 1 minute clock on screen. We're gonna work our way through a few pieces.
Okay.
And then after that 1 minute clock, Jim, everything is going on pre-order.
They're going to go.
Everything.
They're going to go quick. I'm telling you now, the colour of these is unbelievable. It is incredible. And oh, look.
Oh,
It's natural, Toby.
Can you see, collectors? Can you see? Now, Jim, you talk about the anthill garnet. It's beautiful red, small size.
Yeah,
look at
big
these.
carat weight.
Look at these colours.
I mean, imagine if that was a ruby. Can you imagine the price?
Jim, remember last night I showed you that 600k natural Mozambique?
Yeah, I bet that didn't look like that.
Natural Burma. Well, that was, I mean, that right there would still be, that would be 200,000 if that was a ruby from Mozambique. Look at this colour, Jim.
I mean, yeah, it's unbelievable. And this is all at a time, Toby, when natural gemstones, coloured gemstones, the demand is huge, you know, and for rare colours, top quality, yeah. This is amazing. Look at that one.
Absolutely and utterly incredible. Look at Jim. I want it. I want that ring. I want all of these earrings.
Look at those.
I want those earrings. Now, collectors, you might be sitting there. Now, I guess the question in your mind, what metal has Toby put these in? That's the question on your mind. Right? I've obviously put these into platinum.
Right, yeah. They deserve to be in platinum, to be fair.
Collectors. Not in platinum. Not base metal with platinum either, just to be very clear. I haven't put these in 9 carat white gold either. Not only today are Jim and I bringing you, I really feel, the most delectable garnet that you can find out of this location of Mozambique. Not only the most beautifully natural red that you will find anywhere in the world right now for garnet, but I've set these into sterling silver.
They look amazing.
That's going to be the chaotic point of today. I am not here all weekend now,
And these are going to go quick.
But I don't care.
Pre-orders are now live. I can hear George telling us. So these are going to go for those earrings are amazing, Toby. I don't know where we're starting. They all look amazing.
Jim, should we open up those earrings? I think, Jim, from a high-end jewelry guy, from a guy that really, really appreciates natural beauty and really appreciates Mother Nature, these earrings, ladies, gentlemen watching, you want to get your other half something that is astoundingly unique. You want to get something that will outdo. Look, I'm a ruby guy, right?
Yeah.
You don't need to go and spend £250,000 on rubies when you have got to look like this. And like I said, look at how perfect that colour tone is.
Look, it's stunning. And this is the thing, you've still got, if you had a natural Burmese ruby that was amazing, you know, you spent, I don't know, you spent £250,000, whatever it is. When you've got a natural gem that looks this good, do you need to spend £250,000 even if you can?
Well, this is now the difference, Jim, okay, between investment level in terms of people that are spending that money.
They're doing it, I get it.
They're investing.
Yeah.
But, like I said, out of this opportunity we are bringing you here today, because we're a big company here, go and find me another single gemstone variety, naturally, that gives you this aesthetic. One. Just one. That's all you've got to go and do. One. Jack, George, Jim. Find me one. Think of one.
Red diamond.
Okay, that's the easy...
I know, it's
that's
the easy
not going to
choice.
happen, Jim.
Burmese ruby.
You're not wrong.
Mozambique ruby.
You're not wrong. You're really not wrong. But that's what
I mean, that anthill garnet was really good, but they were quite... you don't get the... They're amazing.
So, Jim, you know how... You know, like, for example, when we bring you our saphirite shows, we tend to bring you mealy sizes, right?
Yeah, we do, because they're hard to get the biggest stones.
1.6, 2, you know, it's very rare we'll bring you a solitaire piece.
Yeah,
right?
They're ridiculous money.
Because they're ridiculous money. It's the same with this. And also, Jim, a lot of people cut those... Even those anthill garnets, they're cut to that size because it helps open that colour of them, right? Now look, one of the hardest things to do, Jim, is to have that size, but then still have that openness of colour. This one parcel, this is the newest parcel in Gemporia right now. Now, collectors, here's the question. What do you go and pay for price of this? What do you go and pay for something like this? Collectors, I'm going to open these up here today at £279. We're going to open these.
Okay, that is unbelievable. And I may be slow at catching up here, or I've missed this, but I've just realised we've only got 12.
Yeah. Jim,
that's not enough.
Just to be very clear, these earrings,
I knew they were limited, but...
The next ring, I've got 13
only. Okay, well, these are going to go.
That, I've got 13 only. Jim, this is not a normal parcel of garnet. This is not a normal opportunity that we are bringing you here today. Now, collectors, I went and did some work for you this morning, okay, when I got to work.
Okay.
I found these, so I looked for some silver. These are all in silver, Jim. What do you notice about the colour of all those?
They're quite dark. I think they're quite...
Yeah, and
they've got a nice colour, but I think the tone's a bit
They're a
too...
nice colour, but that is what we would define as silver quality, okay? Would you like to see what our silver quality looks like?
Yes.
And this is where the difference is made, correct? This is where the difference is made here today. Congratulations, by the way. We are now down to 9 only left in the world. 8 now left in the world.
Right.
Collectors, this is where it's going to go wild.
We're already checking out.
This is where, today, this is my final show of the weekend, and I'm going to smile for the next 4 days until next Monday begins, because the next prize I'm about to take this to. You know what the hardest thing to do with a quality like this is? To bring you 3.4 carats and take this to £99. That, Jim, is where we are going next. That is where we are going next.
Wow.
The Toby train hasn't been out for a while.
No, I definitely left the station tonight.
Jim, this is going to be... this, for me, there's moments that I am extremely proud of, and there are moments that we're just able to do something exceptional. And I saw that Anthill Garnet show. I watched it live. Complete sellout show.
Yeah.
You guys went absolutely
amazing.
crazy. Well, I dare say this, ladies and gentlemen. This right here is as clean as a whistle. This right here is Anthill Garnet on steroids. This is Toba charged here. Now, how much were those Anthill Garnets? And they were incredibly affordable, right? Jim, in each and one of those earrings, you've got 1.7 carats of the purest, cleanest garnet that we have ever brought to you. Jack, I would like 30 seconds, please. And now, Chris, Janice, Brenda, another collector, Edwina, Jean on the phone lines as well. Rachel, you are there as well. Celine, it's lovely to see you joining our phone lines. Collectors, take my words. If you really want to remember Chinese New Year, and you really want to remember what the finest natural red gemstone in your vault looks like, you're not going to need much reminding. The difference is this, Jim. Is normally in our world, if you want to get beautiful natural gemstones, you ain't looking at double figures. Right?
No.
You're very rarely looking at triple figures.
Well, if you want a gemstone of this clarity...
Exactly. Today, Jim, we're taking these to £69.
Okay.
£69. Here today, look at them.
They are unbelievable, and this is the thing, you're right. I mean, what's your alternative? If you're looking for an alternative red gemstone that has colour and clarity like this, where do you go? Red diamond, high-end ruby?
I mean, that's all we heard in Adina's show, right? She was just red diamond, red diamond, red diamond, and she's right to go ahead and do that. But look at this, collectors. It's absolutely and utterly incredible. Welcome to the show here today. They look absolutely brilliant. I'm sorry we can't show you these on the ear, but collectors, again, for all of you there, if you want a next level of garnet, if you want from me the finest Mozambique material that we can bring to you guys, this is what it's about. When you do find nice Mozambique garnet, here's a go. Here's a 16-inch necklace here, I'm guessing in gold. It's $2 grand, right? That's the quality of this garnet. That's the kind of jewelry it goes into. We've given you in silver here today at $69.99. Natural.
It is absolutely ridiculous at under £70. Do make sure you're checking out on these. It is very, very, very busy. I hope we only had 12. That's the thing. That makes them super rare. Half that stock has gone. If you've got them in your baskets, go, go, go. If you love natural gemstones like Toby and I, if you love rarity, this is all of those things. And there we go. Miles has said, oh my days, this colour is exceptional, Tobes. Wow.
Thank you, Miles. Look, if I'm being honest with you guys, look, I'm going to be, like I said, later on this year, I'm going to be spending a lot more time over in Southeast Asia for exactly this reason, right? I can't afford right now. I'm too far away from the source at the moment to be able to give you guys little opportunities like this. This is a one-show opportunity. It's a one-off deal. This is why we go and do what we deal. And without me being in Bangkok from January this year, this would have never happened. This is what I want to do for you guys. I want to bring you an exception to the rule. And also, thank you very much for messaging in, Miles, as well. And I asked for a couple of messages to be sent in. It's lovely that you've taken the time to send a message. And like I said, the best litmus test for us, Jim, the best litmus test for me is hearing from you.
Yeah, that is.
Because you're ultimately who I'm trying to satisfy at home.
Well, these are getting close to selling out. So if you've got them, these are one of the very few pairs of earrings in this show. So if you're looking to get that colour anywhere close to this price point, it is absolutely unbelievable. If you've got them in your basket, check out on them, because as Toby said, this is such a limited parcel. And I'm just so... this is why it was so good. And I know we started 2026 with I think as a business, we know how it's getting harder to get gemstones. It's getting harder to get coloured gemstones, which is why you went to Thailand.
And Sri Lanka.
Dave went to Sri Lanka, and then Tucson, and we're trying to spread the net wide.
Yeah.
You know, using some of Kieran's contacts within the UK and
I've got 3 guys running around the Bangkok Gem Fair right now on my behalf. You know, talking about my little, you know, some of my mates from Canterbury running around the Bangkok market for me, fair right now, because that's the Bangkok show going on.
If we're netting results like this, I mean, it's worth it, right?
This is what it's about, Jim. You know, this is exactly what it's about. That's exactly what this network is about. And collectors, you know, the more I build these contacts now in Bangkok, obviously I've spent the last 6 years predominantly here in the UK, obviously going backwards and forwards. But just being there for a month, it opens again so many more doors for me, and this is an obvious opportunity for that.
Well, I'm glad you did, and I guess I know we can all do things electronically now, but I bet it's nice when you're there for a month. You build those relationships that you probably, but it's about familiarity, it's about seeing someone regularly.
It's different shaking someone's hand, talking to them, being able to look them in the eye than it is being on a WhatsApp call or in a text message. You know, congratulations. By the way, I'm not sure if we're going to have any of these left.
No, this one.
Collectors.
They've all been on pre-order, haven't they?
The Cavill & Co. Genuinely, it's that good, this material. It's that good. Remember the Malawi garnet we bought you from Cavill & Co? It's like that, but this is redder. Now, collectors watching here today, remember, Jim, I had 13 of these.
Okay.
I don't know how many I'm going to have now.
I don't know how.
I don't know. But I'm telling you now, gentlemen, I dare say
2.5 carats in a single. That's 2.5 carats.
If you're a guy that's looking to get engaged, right, and your other half loves coloured gemstones, normally I wouldn't suggest a garnet for a stone, for an engagement stone, right? Because again, they're normally over extinct and they're a bit more affordable. Guys, this is absolutely incredible. Too closely. Now, for everybody watching, okay? Yeah, no worries. For everybody watching, look at this.
Look at that.
What do you do for something like this?
I don't know. I look at that and I like to think of myself as a gem guy. I love my gemstones. I love my natural gemstones. And I look at that and I'm just transfixed by it.
I mean, look, collectors. Look, as human beings, okay, we all have a judgment on what is expensive and what isn't expensive.
Yeah.
I need to ask whoever set the pricing world up, how is this not one of the most expensive gemstones out there?
Yeah.
Because it's obviously not abundant in this kind of
No,
quality.
it's super rare.
Because we'd see it all the time, Jim. Jim, I would cancel every other gem. We don't need another red gemstone.
No,
we'll just
that is one of the finest red
like this
gemstones
came
I've ever
out
seen.
abundantly, Jim. This is what this is now. We just call this the red gem because it does everything that we want from a red gem. It gives us clarity. It gives us colour. It gives us openness of colour. It gives us brilliance, and you can cut this incredibly.
Yes, you're right, and I guess, you know, I know we make up these sort of, I guess, human constructs of like a red diamond should be millions of dollars, or
Because
this
it has
should
an
be that.
LV on the bag. We pay
I don't know,
£2,000 for it or whatever.
Whatever it is, we kind of, we set the value ourselves as a society. But why isn't that?
It's a valid point.
Because it's got a great colour, it's natural, it's rare.
Nobody's saying
looks
that
pretty. It's beautiful. It's not pretty. It's beautiful.
Nobody's setting that in this modern day, Jim. Nobody's setting that into sale. And I'll take you back to this again. That's why I showed you that slide. I'm not comparing prices. I just want to show you the calibre of stones that are in that gold at the top there. £1,400, £1,400, £1,400. Look at those. They're all in 14K gold, 18K gold. Today, collectors, you want to see something absolutely and utterly sublime. One price, one opportunity, $69.99 for me. The best
stone in the
solitaire ring we have shown you this Chinese New Year in terms of value for money. The best.
It's the largest stone in the show.
How cool is this?
It's like a 2.5.
How good do you feel doing that price?
Imagine having a 2.5 carat ruby like this.
You don't need to now,
or
Jim.
a 2.5 carat diamond like that. What?
Yeah.
I don't know the different gems, but like if you want a beautiful red gemstone, you got it.
All praise Mozambique collectors. I mean, this pocket is just insane. David Collector, Elizabeth, Angela, Shanaz, Deborah, Beverly, Maurice, Jacqueline, Miles, Collector, Lisa, Edwina, Sandy, Christina, Deb, another collector, Patricia, Trevor. Look, some of you is going to miss out. I know only sizes now remaining are N2O, 3 remaining. Collectors, trust me now. Trust me now, you are going to fall in love. And I'll mention this, Jim, just quickly, right? I've got one more solitaire coming up at number 7, but that's your only other opportunity in the oval, okay? And I've also got, Jim, in number 7, how many of those do I have? Oh, I've got a couple more of those, okay? So you'll be able to buy, hopefully not be able to sell those out on pre-order. Collectors, good luck, congratulations. That right there is absolutely astounding natural beauty.
It is that. It is exactly that. And that's why... I don't know, not everyone's like it, because I think when it comes to the jewellery world, some people appreciate the beauty or how pretty a piece of jewellery is. Some people appreciate, like people that like mineralogists that like the rarity of minerals, but they're amazed by how they form. And, you know, I think I do like really nice cut gems, I have to be honest. There's something amazing, but I probably look at the jewellery. I know you love doing some great jewellery design. Sure. For me, I always focus on the gemstone and then this is, if you just like this because you love genuine gemstones, it's amazing. If you like it because it looks beautiful, it's amazing. If you like it because it is rare, it's amazing.
Now this, can I just show you this, just show you the top of this page just quickly, Liam, here, right? So I'm going to show you this, guys. Yeah. It's a bit off the cuff, this. But this is, again, from this lab book. Now, the reason I show you this, okay, is you see at the top page, it says the importance of cutting in colour grading. Yeah. If you work your way down a little bit, Liam, it goes, obviously talks about different impurities and different ratios. There's a few things here, right? There's a few diagrams. First of all, you can see here, it's talking about 3 things. Refraction, talking about critical angles, talking about refracted, and then you've got extinction points here as well. These are really, really important points in terms of getting the cutting right. If you don't get the cutting right, so these are light behaviours, then you end up with these down here. And they show you, Jim, you know when we see extinction points in a gem? This is what you can cause when, again, you are either cutting the girdle too high, or the culay's at the wrong angle, or your dimensions are wrong. You can get these various different kind of forms of extinction point. Extinction on the outside, extinction on the inside, like this trapezius extinction, and then you can get this kind of here. We're looking to get as close to this as we can, and as you can see, with this clarity, Jim, and getting the cutting right, it equals just incredible beauty. And that's what we've done. Well done. So, and also, I'm a little bit lucky here, Jim. I found these in Bangkok because all I did is walk them down to the road. This is the same guy that who cuts the Calvin Coat piece, and said, "Hey mate, I need these cut over the next 3 days. I need to ship them as jewellery for me." And that's again a little secret that we have. I don't normally get that opportunity. I guess that helps being
in Thailand. You can do that kind of stuff.
I've got my own war chest of amazing people to use, right? Whereas sometimes I don't have that opportunity because it's going to add another destination. These are going to be shipped.
Yeah, well, you need that. It's a bit like, I guess, you know, it's a bit like when you've got a new home or something, or you're doing up a house. Yep. You know, if you've got a great electrician, plumber, and builder on hand, or chippy that can, you need them.
My brother-in-law is an exactly example of that. So when I renovated my house, guess what? I paid a lot less than I should have paid, and that's exactly the same with this gym. You know. Now you tell me, George, can we take our graphics out just one sec? Or Jack, sorry, I know that's your job. Look at the light shot. Look at the recording of this, and tell me right now that's not the best red gemstone you've ever seen on this channel.
It's beautiful.
Tell me that's not the best red. And I'm a red zircon guy. I'm a ruby guy. I'm a corundum guy. Tell me that's not the best red you've seen on this channel. Thank you, Jack. Oh my gosh. Now, what I've done is I've accented these, as you can see, collectors. Now, it wasn't as easy necessarily to get that matching, that same saturation, Jim. But I love the tonality difference.
Yeah, actually. I like that.
I love that. Oh, it's still a red, isn't it? It's a Jedi red, like Spinel Jedi kind of red.
Oh, if these were Spinels, we forgot to mention red Spinels.
I mentioned it, don't worry, I covered it. I covered it.
I mean, they're super expensive.
That was under Burma.
Oh, yes, of course.
You know, now, collectors, this is what I love about what we're doing here today. George, do me a favour. Let's just open this up at £99, shall we? Let's just get this champagne cork open, shall we?
Yeah.
Jim, just to be wary, I only had 13 of these again.
Oh, okay, that's not many.
Yeah,
I can see the screen already.
And you know what, Jim? Honestly, if I was looking to get engaged right now, and I necessarily didn't have the disposable income I needed to go and get myself a diamond, let's say, okay, or maybe she likes coloured gemstones, I am not kidding at all that I would happily set that central red gemstone and the accents into any gold of any choice, platinum, 18K, 9K, whatever it may be, and provide that stone as an engagement stone. It is that good. It is that open in colour. And that is, I think, one of the biggest compliments you can have out there, because it's very rare that you could ever say that about any garnet in silver anywhere else in the world. Now, the fact that we've opened up at 99 is pretty impressive, right? But George, now it's time to halve the price. Now it's time to say it's the lowest price point of the show. It's now time to go to $49.99. This is why I love being in Bangkok. This is where I do my best business. This is where I do my best deals. And look at that. You might need to some luck there.
That's just gone under £50. Go, go, go. If you can get one of these, I mean, multi-buy. If you're in the trade, multi-buy. If you want to get this stone out and set it in 18-karat gold, like Toby just suggested, go for it. If you've got those skills, why not?
Why not, right?
Yeah.
Again, I'm just having a look at this colour grading here. Trying to have a look.
Oh, yeah.
Liam, I don't know if you can do this from here. I don't know if we can get a shot here, right? But again, this is a colour grading scale of reds to pinks that you can see here. You can see that against the kind of the red in the background there. You can see it's kind of sitting right within here. It's on that 80% saturation mark. This is where we tend to lose our colour here. So we tend to get extinction points, but it's sitting probably right in here, right? If we look at that right there. And that's exactly what I'm looking for. It's one of the secrets to this. If you can see this, ladies and gentlemen, in the rough, and you can cut... Oh, it's sold out.
I played a great game with my kids this week, because it's been half term.
Uno?
No, it was cool. I don't know if you've seen it. No, it was called Hue, and you have a board with all the colour hues, and you have to get a card, and you get a grid reference.
Oh, it's hard, isn't it?
And then you have to describe the colour, but without saying it.
Ooh.
And then whoever gets closest to the colour wins points.
I like that.
Yeah, and I liked it, but I thought it'd be really good, because I describe a lot of gemstones. I thought I know about, but actually, it was really hard.
So Hugh bought that then? Is that your idea?
No, I didn't. No.
Okay.
We were at one of those. It was like a game cafe.
Like that. I like that.
Yeah, but it was a good game.
Okay. Right. Well, we have to do that in the office.
That way it would suit us in the office.
Fabulous. Well, please bring it in, Jim. Collectors, would you like to see the final solitaire we've got for you?
Yes.
Hold me lowly. Yes. Jim.
Right.
What on earth is this?
That colour. That looks even
George,
better.
Have we had many messages from our customers? I want to hear more from you guys. I'm really excited. Are you guys not really excited? I mean,
I'm
it's not the best red
Have you ever seen a better red in a gemstone? And not just on Gemporia.
love.
Have you ever seen a better red in a gemstone? Full stop.
I know Valentine's Day was what was it? Last week?
Yeah, last weekend, yeah.
I mean, come on. Girls, did you not get the right Valentine's Day gift? Do you know what's even better? Oh, guys. George. Show everyone why this is so important here today. I didn't just bring you, Jim, this bit of rough, okay? I didn't just cut 13 stones out of this bit.
Okay. That's really good.
Look at how many stones I was able to bring you. Ready for this, Jim?
I'm not sure I am, but...
32 chances. Guys.
This is the one.
Girls. Gem collectors. Jewellery lovers. Of the whole of the Chinese New Year event. Jim, pop that on your pinky as well. Yeah. Let's see this as a pinky ring. Sorry. Oh my golly gosh. Look at that. As a solitaire size, as a perfectly ratioed piece. Collectors, Christmas is coming early this year. Georgie, open this up under 100 once again. I am now, collectors, going to remind you of that slide I showed you a minute ago. I'm going to remind you of all of those pieces. And there is nothing more, Jim, that shows just how ludicrous we are here on Gemporia until you see that on your screen. And you see our opening price point of $99.99. Collectors, this is going to be an incredible opportunity. New buyers on the screen here this evening. You haven't gone unnoticed. It's lovely to see you. George is just going to, we're now going to show you guys how you guys can download our app if you want to utilize it, how you can play here with Gemporia, utilizing the web, calling us, buying through the app. And when we come back, 32 lucky people in the world are categorically going to get the best value for the cleanest, naturalist, most beautiful red that the natural world has to offer. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I can't get over this gem. I keep looking at it, Toby, and this is a singly refractive gem, like a diamond is singly refractive.
Exactly.
And you're looking at it, it's that well, it's in the same crystal structure as a gem, as a diamond as well.
You're totally right.
And I'm looking at it here.
Herodone garnets, yeah, very close to diamond.
And I'm rocking it back and forth, and you can just see the way the light works with it. You're getting the light off those pavilion facets. It's been beautifully cut. It's obviously great material to work with.
It's a little bit like the easiest way of me describing this, Jim, is a little bit like with Canadian diamonds, right? You know how you can have a G-colour Canadian diamond that looks D-colour, right? Because the light flow is so darn good. Yeah. It's the same with this. Collectors, it's time. Is there a place on this planet where today you can get something like this for $49.99?
I don't know.
Is
That's
there
one
a
of the
place
best reds I've
on
seen.
this planet that you can find this for $49.99? George, don't try and tell me what this stone is, young man. If anybody knows what this stone is, it's me. Look at this, collectors. Is there anything more excellent? Is there anything better, redder, more beautiful than $49.99 of that vision?
What? Look at it.
I do.
You've got to get it. Go, go, go. There's 14 chances there. They are going to sell out, and they should do, because they are amazing. Look, if you've ever watched any of my shows in the last...
Congratulations all there. Julian, Gloucestershire, Fife, Cornwall, Cheshire, Derby, Lincolnshire, Leicestershire, another Leicestershire, Nera and Louisa from Leicestershire. We've got Laura, we've got from Berkshire, we've got Marish from Cambridgeshire, David from Fife, Greater London, Greater Manchester, West Yorkshire, Surrey, Solihull, Bleverley in Gloucestershire, Edwina in Isle of Anglesey. Oh, someone's changed their mind on the R2S, by the way. The one has come back here. If you don't want the R2S, there is actually now one of those remaining. Look, collectors, this is going to be the red ring that you wear every day. People are going to say, that red outfit, those red shoes, whatever you're matching, this is the one that you're going to go to every time. And this is the crazy thing, right, Maureen? It's normally, you've got the most expensive outfit on, you choose your most expensive gems. That's the way you go, right? How mad that you're able to literally make the most beautiful aesthetic that you can find for less than £50.
Yeah, and it's
why I'm here.
It is so intense, the colour. And that's the thing, to be able to get these at these kind of prices is unbelievable. As a rare, natural gemstone, I mean, most people don't get to see gemstones that look like this. Just you don't. And this is your chance to get it.
Jim, I'll be honest with you, I've seen a lot of garnet in my time. Last time I bought Nampula garnet from you was in August 2024, and they are stunning. You won't be disappointed. Well, collector in London, I'm going to go ahead and say, like I said, this is Nampula on another level here today. This is super, super open, but I love the fact. Thank you very much for your comment. Thank you for messaging in, for all of you. Libby and Berkshire, you've come to join us as well. Shanaz, you are there. Rita, collector. Deborah's back. Irina, Lisa, Andrea, Neil, Nera, Louise. You're still guys are queuing. Deborah in Cornwall, she's multi-buying these. Deb, put one on each finger. Why don't you, love?
Oh, and why would you not? They just get the stone. Like, honestly, just to get that grade.
Jim, I'm with you.
And I can see why you got the parcel. You must have seen this and thought, I can't believe it.
I'm a magpie in human form. And look, Jim, I know when I see a nice natural red, I am not going to miss out on it. And look, Jim, if I'm being very honest with you, I didn't actually think I'd be able to bring this to you because I thought the pricing would be well out of this range.
Yeah.
Look at the deals that we can do. I mean, look at that. 2.19 carats, $49.99. It's insane. Congratulations. Cluster. Oh, some of you wanted a cluster design? I knew that you wanted a cluster
This
design.
is really good.
I saw the Anthill Garnet show sell out. You want a cluster design? Have a look at this, collectors.
Yeah.
The silence speaks loudly, doesn't it?
I mean, I don't know what to tell you, apart from that is beautiful. It's just absolutely incredible.
I know what to tell you. I've only got 15 of these.
Okay.
Jack, should we bring the lights down in here? This also, look at this, because of the cutting. Right, lights,
look at that.
Nobody does this with garnet, to be very clear. Look at this. Is this now a rubellite show? We're selling rubellites? Are these rubies? Are these garnets? Like, what on earth is going on? George, open this auction up here today at £69, please.
Starting.
Oh, spaghetti-o.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, for everybody watching here today, 15 chances only, 4 in the R2S, 7 in the N2O collectors, 4 in the P2Q. I know the phone lines are busy. I know a lot of you are still queuing from the final last auction we did. George, say that again. George, you know what? Taking this under 50, beautiful. But how about today? We take this to $39.99. Shiver me timbers. That's amazing.
Yeah. You got to be there on the phone, the web, the app. Don't miss this, whatever you do. It is breathtaking to see. To colour match these is incredible. To get that amount of stones.
This is incredible. But also, do you know what, Jim? George just said to me in my ear, this is unnecessarily low. And I totally agree with him. But collectors, you have to understand, okay? It's not about, okay, how low can I buy them and how high can I sell them? But that's the mad thing about our business. Every other business relies on that. That's why are literally the equation for our business is Toby buys for this price, the silver costs this price, production setting mobile costs this price, and this much, and that is your price, right? And that's why we've got about 400 people on the phone lines trying to get a cluster garnet of open colour like this. However, the problem that you have is that if you haven't checked out, it's not yours. So just be wary. If you see this get removed from your basket, it's because somebody else has checked out ahead of you. And remember this, collectors, this is the parcel. Jim and I are giving you this parcel today.
And that's what's incredible. And at $39.99, it is absolutely unbelievable. And when you think we're seeing synthetics or fakes in the market, or synthetic gemstones that are being created, lab grown.
You ain't got to fake it, Jim.
No, and that's the thing. And then we're seeing companies now using base metal overlaid in platinum instead of silver.
Yep.
And here we've got a genuine silver piece, which is 925 silver, the same as anyone's 925 silver. You've got rare earth mine natural gemstones that look amazing. Why would you want a synthetic when you've got rare natural gemstones that look like this?
What's astounding about someone like, you know, the company we were talking about earlier on, they did 5.5 billion in silver sales last year, and they're going, can't do it. You know, can't do it. And now they're having to restructure all of their manufacturing because they're not making silver anymore. So I know they've got 16 factories in Bangkok, I want to say, Pandora do. So they're all going to have to move around. That's going to cost them a lot.
Yeah, a lot of money, I would
also
have thought.
outsourcing their platinum plating, which is going to mean that the consumer is always going to pay more because it's got to go to another place to be outsourced. So the consumer now is probably going to be paying a bit more for their jewellery, I'd assume, because they're outsourcing a bit. Maybe it's the same price, but you're going to be getting significantly less. You know, and that's really the fact of the matter. I feel like that now when I buy a Boost chocolate bar. Right, back in the day, or a Lion bar. They used to be so big back in the day, chocolate bars, right?
Do you think they have gone down?
Massively. I reckon they're down 30%. Now, sorry, collectors. Right. I'm sorry, George. I'm sorry. You're out to a line bar.
We've got to get on.
I've got the princesses now. I've got the princesses.
We're going down a rabbit hole.
Well
of
done, George. This is what Jim and I do. So I mentioned the word lion, and I just want to roar. For everybody watching, look at this. You've got your princesses. You've got your trillions above this. Oh my gosh, is the word here, George. You are right. This is what you are. This is what
look
it's all about.
Oh, they are spectacular.
Ladies, you want a pair of earrings? This is going to be your opportunity here today. This is going to be your moment. Look at these rich ruby reds that you are seeing. This is what pigeon... By the way, because we'll never get the opportunity to see real pigeon blood rubies in this natural, this is what pigeon blood looks like, just to be very clear. So, in fact, should I get the ruby ring I showed you last night?
Is this the £500,000?
600,000.
600,000, okay.
Just 600,000.
Just 600,000.
Yes. In the meantime, George has already done what he needs to do because he's good like that. Collectors, remember this I showed you last night? I'm going to find it quickly. There it is. It's actually, ours is, I'm going to be honest with you, ours is actually redder than this.
Okay.
Looks actually, now we look at it, Jim.
Oh, yeah.
So actually, pigeon's blood, so that's 600,000, that's
600,000. I mean, yeah, beautiful piece.
5 carats. How'd you know that, Jack? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me take it off like that. Am I on night mode?
Are you on night mode?
Oh, yeah, because I don't know why. Yeah, because it's past. There you go. Is that better? Still
a little bit better.
No, that's normal now. Just the recording. That is what a pigeon blood ruby looks like. Okay, that's what £600,000 gets you in a natural ruby. Come back to our earrings.
Oh, wow!
Now that's deep, isn't it? George, do me a favour. Take these under £40 here today. $39.99 here today is your price point.
This is where it gets so illogical, and I get rarity, and I understand why Burmese ruby is so expensive, but. Is it worth £500,000 to you?
What do you mean?
Well, to get this at $39.99 or paying over £500,000 more for that.
That's what's a little bit wrong about the gemstone world. They're both from Mozambique.
They're both beautiful.
Natural. They're both out of the ground. And ladies and gentlemen, as we know, this is an exceptional variety of that garnet. That's why these are so open in colour. Collectors, I mean, this is unquestionable. But also, okay, let's think about how many times we ever bring you princess cut, 5mm princess cut stones, ever, in any gem. In any gem.
Yeah. I mean, this is epic tonight, and I know there's lots of you checking out. I think they're princess cut as well. They look.
Oh yeah, they're insane. They're absolutely beautiful. And again, there's trillions above, Jim. We're just making this effortless here this evening at $39.99. George from Queensland, welcome to the show. Anne in Surrey, welcome to the show. Tina in Essex, welcome to the show. Rachel in Nottinghamshire. Karen in Lancashire. Collector in Essex. Julia in Greater London. 3 collectors there. Michael, City of Bristol. George, we've got another George from Hampshire. We've also got a collector from Lanarkshire as well. Sandy, you're also from Hampshire as well. Welcome to the show. Welcome to what is going to be the red gemstone that you pick up when you want to wear red.
They're going to go. Now, we've still got more to come here. The pendant, yeah, let's do that one.
You okay, Jack? Okay. Yeah, I would as well. Now.
This. Did you get the earrings at the start? Yeah, those ones.
Look at the red of that central stone. Look at the character in this. They noticed actually, we've got 3 different, in this case, it's naturally got 3 different tones actually within this pendant. But I love it. It's stand out. It's beautiful. George, can you remind me what I took the earrings to, please? Okay, in that case, George, let's do simple maths here today. Half the price of the earrings. What's that, $34.99? Takes us to $34.99. Yes, wow, indeed. Lowest price we're at the show, Jim, for this beautiful pendant. It goes with the earrings perfectly.
It does. But that stone, that big oval cut, is massive.
It's also one of the best reds out there, Jim. It's one of the best reds out there. This is just aesthetically as pleasing as you could get from a red gemstone.
It's beautiful. And there are so many of you picking up the phone, getting involved in our show tonight. Thank you for being part of Gemporia. Of course, if you're new to us, it's a free phone number. Everyone pays the final low price. It's really easy to get involved. Try us out. And to get a genuine earth mine natural gemstone like this in silver.
And also, Jim, look, you've got a 30-day back money guarantee. But also, if you are trying us, new customers, I know a lot of you are trying us here today, what better than to get one of the finest natural reds out of the gemstone world?
That's
this is genuinely, absolutely and utterly insane here today. Congratulations in advance. $34.99 here today is a great deal. Mary, I mean, I'm not going to keep reading your names because I'll be reading your names every auction here today. Isn't this incredible?
It is absolutely incredible to see this. Look, check out on it, add it to your order. It is absolutely unbelievable. Do check out on that as soon as you can because it is. There's a lot of collectors coming through. If you've got this pendant to go with, you got the earrings at the start of the show maybe. I mean, you've got to get these. There's more and more of you coming through on the web and the app.
Congratulations.
Now, once this parcel's gone, this was a unique
this is
parcel.
The parcel.
Yeah.
This is the parcel, okay? This is
that's what worries me.
Yeah, but look, Jim, but at the same time, that's what's exciting, right?
Yeah.
These are finite gems of this quality. Finite gems of this quality. Okay, yes, you can find garnet in abundance, but of this quality, not abundant. Otherwise, you guys wouldn't be messaging and saying the superior quality of this, you know. Like I said, you guys are ultimately the litmus test, right? I can judge and I can think I know what you like, but ultimately, you are the final stop on this train journey, right? When it comes to it. So congratulations to all of you there. Multi-buys in the last auction. Okay, Jim.
Oh, look at this.
Matching ring and matching. Should I bring you a little bit of a sweet here?
Yeah, we've got the pendant as well, I believe.
Oh, we've got the whole shebang here, Jim. East to west, so we're going to do this in the matching pendant. East to west set, Jim. Gentleman buyers, but unisexes too.
Oh, it looks great. Yeah.
Be a bit of a belting pinky ring, this. Okay, so my producer George just asked me, do I want to know the good news or the good news? I mean, always start with the good news, George, is what I say. Yeah, so we commissioned 43 is what George is telling me. That's the good news, 42.
That's a lot. That's the biggest quantity we've had in the show. It is.
That is the biggest quantity of the show. George is now asking me, do you want to know what the other good news is? George is saying, watch this.
No.
But this is the
I
other
love
good
this
news.
show, but...
Oh, George has seen you getting involved with pre-orders on this, and he has reacted occurringly. $49.99. Oh, George wants to start there. Now, as you can see, quite a voluptuous ring, this. Very, very silver and heavy, right? Very, very weighty. Big band. Beautiful design. Love that east to west.
Yeah, it's really stylish.
Beautiful there. A couple of fingerprints from Jim as well. They come free. We should charge more for those, Jim.
Yeah. They're probably
charge more
Jack's,
for those bad boys.
Huh? They're probably Jack's.
I'm going yours.
Do you reckon?
Oh, Jack, shots fired here. I'm going Liam. I'm going to go for Liam. We'll DNA test following the show. Okay? It's not what... Yeah, now, collectors, that's it, you know. You know what? Debs used to work with him back in the day, Jack. Fun fact for you, yeah. Used to work for B&B back in the old days.
Right.
Yeah. Late Night Love. With, now, for everybody watching here today, 30 seconds. Collectors, I've got a gift for you here today. I've got a gift for you here today. If I'm being honest with you, we probably should have star-buyed this, but I'm going to do the star-buy price without doing the star-buy VT. Collectors, look at these rich reds. Look at this openness of colour. For all of you that got involved early with this incredible purchasing here today, I'm telling you now, you're going to look at this, you're going to look at the price we're about to take this to, and you're going to ask yourself the question, Jim, why on earth have I ever spent more than £30 for a piece of jewellery?
Yeah.
Because today, Jim, we're taking this to $29.99, lowest price point of the show, best opportunity of the show here today. Under £30, $29.99 collectors here today. You hear George, by the way, there.
Yeah.
He's having a nice little chin wag with Jack, and then I mentioned the price.
Yeah, and then he's like, what's going on?
What did you say?
What did you just say?
What did you say?
Yeah. Oh, he said it.
Yeah, right. Yeah. You can pay more for cake.
I've paid more for a cake.
I bet you have, Jim. How much do you love cake?
$29.99.
That came out, by the way, in the totally wrong way.
No,
Jim.
I don't like cake.
Jim has a sweet tooth, put it that way, collectors. He loves a bit of cake.
My daughter's birthday cake. I don't really appreciate cakes. I'm the wrong person to ask about cake.
Guys, he doesn't have a daughter. This is what he always tells us. That's the thing. It was my daughter's birthday, and he comes in with a full cake.
My wife said, I've ordered the cake. She's got the cake for her birthday.
Yeah, right.
It's going to be great. And then she told me how much the cake was, and I was like, what? For a cake? It was like...
Do we get to indulge?
It was like £70 or £80 for the cake. And I was like,
I tell you what, for a cake, Jim.
That's what I said. I was like, a cake, £70.
I pay that for my MOT on my car, Jim. Blimey O'Reilly, and I come from a baking family. £70.
I know, and I was like, do we need a cake that costs £70?
Did it come with its own lighting rig or what?
I haven't. It was a real. I mean, I'm not a big cake person, but it was a really nice cake.
Tell me you got candles for £70.
No candles.
You didn't get candles? Farcical collectors. Shrinkflation is the real thing. Who isn't? Seriously, right now. Who? I know it's divine. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are.
Oh no, we can't see your name.
Central Hertfordshire, but I know it's divine. Not giving a cake with candles is like buying a house that has no light bulbs.
It's a good point. You'd think you could throw in the candles.
Throw in the for £70, Jim. I want a blowtorch for that kind of money. Give me
one of those fountains, maybe.
Exactly.
One of those sparkly things.
I want something. Or I want those really explosive candles that
I know the ones. Yeah.
Oh, Jim.
How do we get onto that?
What a world we live in. How much have you had into cakes? Because you were telling me how much you love cake, Jim.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Megan in New South Wales. We've got literally New South Wales all the way through to Lanarkshire here, Northamptonshire, Staffordshire. Oh, George is moving on very quickly. Would you like a pendant to match?
Yes.
1.8 carats this, George. Straight down to price here, young man. Under £30 again. $29.99. Collectors. Happy Christmas. I know it's too early to be saying that word, but I'm not bringing you another quality of garlic like this between now and Christmas, so take it now while it's here. Happy New Year in China, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Yes, Happy New Year.
How do they say Happy New Year in China?
I don't know.
Let's find out. Sawadi Pi Mai. In Thai, the translation for Thai for New Year actually is Hello New Year. So Sawadi is hello, Pi is year, and Mai is new. So Sawadi Pi Mai. Yeah.
Sawadi Pi Mai.
Yeah. But the problem with the word Mai in Thai is that you have like Mai, right? That's 4 different words. So it can mean like new, it can mean cut, it can mean no, it can mean question mark, it can mean no. In Thai, chai. So chai is yes and mai is no in Thai. So chai mai, like if you say chai is yes and no is mai. But if you say chai mai, it means like right. That's
Okay.
like yes
So
and no
that means
together.
okay.
Yes, no? Congratulations.
Check
Well done.
out on this as soon as you can. It is proving very, very, very busy. All of these pieces. I can't believe that's $29.99 until for
Jim,
a
I can't believe we're
garnet.
bringing garnet that looks like this for $29.99.
And I'm
It's
enjoying
special.
I'm also enjoying. It's our second night working together this week, Toby. But I'm enjoying my Thai language lessons.
You know this is going well.
I'm getting there slowly.
You know
It might
what,
take
Jim?
me a while.
By the end of this year, Jim, we're going to be doing this whole show in Thai with George translating on behalf of us. Congratulations for everybody there here today. You know what, though, it's good to have this little bit of insight. And
it is. It's most fascinating.
It is. You know, it is. No. Garden shears. Garden shears in Thai, Jack, is gan gai suan. Yeah, gan gai is like scissors or shears, and suan is actually farm, but it can also be used as garden as well.
There you go.
You never know when you need garden.
No, I'll remember that if I'm ever in Thailand and I need some gardening.
Jack likes to ask me what all the most random words are in Thai.
yeah.
Yesterday he asked me what cheese and onion crisps are. Anyway, collectors, I've got no time to talk about that because I've now got to bring you... I should have opened with this piece.
Yeah,
I've
the
saved it to the
bracelet.
end. I've saved it to the end, Jim.
Oh, okay. This is going to go really, really quickly. If you've got any of the pieces in this, look at those. Oh, they're so good.
Now,
this looks so expensive.
Heaviest carat weight, most silver,
yeah,
most prolific piece of the show, and I've saved it, ladies and gentlemen, till last. And Jim, we've got 20 of these. 20 chances. George, show everyone at home the estimated retail price on this, please, young man, in silver. Okay, because this is important. It's not done by me. This isn't done in-house. It's done by an external company. George says he's going under it just slightly, so the price should be 427, I know, because it's on my screen. George has opened up at 399 because he prefers round numbers, he says. Just so you know, George, that isn't a round number. Now, for everybody watching here today, 400 would be a round number. For everybody watching here today, okay, there are bracelets, and there are only 20 of these that I can bring you this quantity of garnet.
There are already a lot of people on the phone and the web. I can see you there. Yeah. Look at that.
Georgie, take this, half price. Jackie, 30 seconds, please. Or Samsit Weenati, as we say in Thai. Okay.
Okay, we're at 199 then. There's a lot of...
Over to you.
Okay, this is worrying because there are a lot of incredible garnets in there. You can see that quality, you can see that clarity. These are going to go very, 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 very quickly. Do make sure you are checking out on these.
Jim?
Yeah?
You want to see the best price per carat for show?
Yes.
Best price per gram of silver? I'm taking this to $79.99 here today for the full bracelet. Collectors, I saved that for a reason. I knew the value for money was absolutely just exceptional. And for all of you that have stayed tuned with us over the last hour, this is all for you guys. Welcome to the bracelet. Welcome to Vampula Garnet. Welcome to Gemporia.
What a show. What a show. And this is, I'm so excited. Those of you that do get this, and whether you're buying it for yourself or someone else, when you see this, when you try it on, you're going to love it. I know you are. And you've got that money back guarantee of 30 days, so you can get it home. You know, that's what's important. You can get it appraised if you want to, whatever it is for you. But at $79.99, don't miss this chance. This is the only bracelet in the collection.
Jim, this is the only bracelet that was made out of the rough. This was the only bracelet that was made out of the parcel. And this is, I mean, let's be very clear, collectors. For 5 grams of silver, the average RRP for retailers now is about £25 a gram of silver. 5 times 25, Jim, is... £125, exactly right. And then, ladies and gentlemen, here today, we're giving you the garnets for free, we're giving you the setting work for free, we're giving you the cutting work for free. I'm just winding you up, mate. Sorry, ignore me. Just tell me to go away. For everybody watching, it's 3.66 carats at the same time. Yummy.
No, Toby has got... Toby's very quick with his mental arithmetic. I've noticed that.
Math, I don't know what happened to me.
I'm not. I can do it, but I have to think for a while.
I got to the age of about 26 and somehow morphed into Carol Vorderman somehow. I don't know. My mum actually is in Mensa, believe it or not. Debs is actually, was in Mensa. She's not anymore, but she certainly was in Mensa. But it also helped massively on the ground when you're negotiating gems. If you can think quickly, it certainly helps if you can be ahead of them. You know?
Yeah, definitely. At $79.99, do check out on that as soon as you can. There's 10 chances there now. If you haven't got that, obviously you've still got time to come through. There is a lot of collectors coming through.
This is the last piece, George. This is the last piece of the show.
I would refresh your browser and check out on as many pieces as you can, because this parcel that Toby secured for us is, well, this collection, just so limited.
It's beautiful though, isn't it, Jim? And like I said, look, towards the towards the back end of the year, I'm going to be spending a little bit more time in Asia doing a lot of Darbaks for you guys, Jim.
Okay.
For exactly this reason, you know, I'm going to be able to literally. I mean, I wish I had my camera with me at the time when I found this parcel. I can't say that word. I could. I didn't have my camera with me at the time that I did this. Because I want to be able to take you into that. Sometimes into that. Yeah, I did have my phone jack, but you know what? When I do a phone recording, I bring it here. When the editing team here goes, well, why have you done it like that before? And we don't show it. So people like you, Jack, exactly. So for everybody watching here today, $79.99, UVV 174. Good night.
Wow.
What? Really? Oh, because of the tariffs.
Yeah.
Sorry to our American customers. I do apologise, but fortunately, it's not our fault that we got a 33% tariff from here. Hopefully, in 3 years, though, hopefully, ladies and gentlemen, that will be, hopefully that'll all be mended. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah, it gets a little bit complex, though, George, with that, because we're falling auction, it becomes very, very complex, if you know what I mean. If we were a fixed-price company, you can kind of do that and know that if you're paying a 33% tariff, you can move it. But, for example, George, if we were in the mood this evening, we took this at £69, then obviously that would have to be almost dynamic, and it gets very, very complex. Very complex.
Yeah. Do check out on that as soon as you can. It is super, super, super busy tonight, and what a fantastic 2 hours of gems and jewellery.
Thank you.
The American fire opal, I love. Natural, I mean, 2 incredible natural gemstones.
So we've done 2 incredible gemstones there, Jim. What are you? Talking of candles, what's the candle on top then this evening?
Oh, well, the finale of our show is our deal of the day.
Okay. Tell me more.
Well, we've got two big auctions. This is the deal of the day. That is this sort of cuff ring. That is a 1/4 carat of SI GH diamonds in gold, and the deal is unbelievable. We've already price promised it tonight. If I said I was taking this under 1,000, it's incredible. Go and do some research right now and see if you can find a 1/4 carat of SI GH diamonds under £1,000, because that's where it's going, because I've priced it under 500. But that's not it, because we've also got our big bargain buy coming up at the end of the hour, which is these 4 bracelets, including lapis, amazonite, malachite, and spinel, going under 10. They're coming up about 1/4. The rest of the hour, I believe, is under 30 as well. So stay exactly where you are. Deal of the day is coming up next.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Did you know that at Gemporia, you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery. We are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
have learned an awful lot about the buying of gemstones from Gemporia over the last few months, particularly about diamonds, whereas previously I've just walked into a shop and I've liked the look of a particular diamond, but now I'm much more educated to make my purchasing choices based on the 4 C's.
I love our deal of the day. It's the auction that I bring you every night that is, it is what it says, deal of the day. It's a huge part of our show. We think about these deals in advance, we're planning them in, and tonight's deal of the day is all about how much, the value that we can bring you. This is why what we do at Gemporia is incredible. What we're doing for the last 21 years is incredible. Because to get not only very much a designer style, these cuff bands, if you like, they're sometimes used in wedding jewellery, but they are very, 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 very unique. We don't see them very often. It's the first time I've actually brought you a cuff band to air in my career here at Gemporia, so that does demonstrate a lot. But this is all in gold. We're talking about SI-GH diamonds. Now, why is that important? Can you put that slide behind me, Jack? Because there's a grading chart here. SI is, well, it's here, this side. Yeah, just there, just there. But you think you've got a lot of diamonds that we see on the high street right now. A lot of diamonds you'll see, and you can go and look online, and I really suggest you do. See I2, I3, occasionally I1. You go higher end, you're going to see some SIs. Maybe you're going to get up here with some VSIs if you go really high-end designer. And then you've got internally fluorescent fluorides, which you barely ever see. SI is really comfortable because it means slightly included, and it means basically it's eye clean SI, so that means no flaws to the naked eye, because all of these grades are graded under 10 times magnification. That's how they're graded. So under SI, they're slightly included under 10 times magnification. But of course, once they're set into gold, when you're looking at them with your eye, it's hardly basically most people wouldn't be able to tell the difference between an SI diamond set and a VS diamond set, because it's under 10 times magnification. Some might, people that are really experienced probably would. Somebody that works and trades in diamonds, I'm sure they'd have noticed that, but I think most people wouldn't notice the difference. So actually SIs are really good, because I2, I3 sometimes can be a little bit included, that sometimes the diamonds can be a little bit murky, not always. You can get some really, if they're cut well, you can get some really nice I2 or I3 diamonds. But these are SI, and I want to make that clear because this is an incredible grade. And if you go and look at the price you can pay for SI diamonds, and I would urge you to do it, once you've secured this piece tonight, go and look at what you can pay for SI diamonds, GH, by the way, near colourless. So again, DEF, GH, they're in the top, well, that puts them in the top 5 colour grades, D being the best. But GH, near colourless, great grade. SI, this is the grade we put into our Lariques. So you know that this is a high standard and one that actually offers great value and real quality in your diamonds. So the diamonds are great. These are fantastic. Of course, when we look at the gold in here, this is all in gold. It's a beautiful design. And you can see here, this was actually an article from 2022. I know 2020, July. And it talks about the gold price hit new 7-year high. Could 1900 be next? Oh, we wish for those days. If we could get $1,900 a troy ounce right now, it would be incredible. Because the real gold price today is here. Yeah. This is the gold price today, this afternoon at what? What's the time? Did I do that? 2 minutes past 2 this afternoon. The gold price was at $4,995 a troy ounce. That's up in the last 12 months, $2,064. That has a massive impact on us creating gold jewelry. And I know we've talked about this a lot. I just wanted to reference that because this is a gold ring with incredible diamonds. And the fact that we're doing it today at the price we are is amazing. Because I've already price promised this, okay? Under 500. Which when you look, let me show you a similar design. This is similar. This has got slightly more diamonds. There's 37 points of diamonds in here. The diamonds are SI. They're a slightly better colour because instead of GH, they're F to G. And they're in 18 karat gold. But it's £1,850. I don't know the gold weight in there, but let's just say that was, ours is in 9K, so that's 18K. So you think 18K's got 750 parts per thousand of yellow gold, of pure gold in it, if you like. Whereas 9K's got 375 parts per thousand. So it's like half, basically. So even if, let's just say you took 850 pounds off the price of that ring to compensate for the 18K to 9K. I don't know the maths, they're different rings, right? And I took this under £1,000 with 1/4 carat of SIGH diamonds. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Let me show you another ring. This is 1/4 carat of diamonds. The difference here, though, this is actually really good value, this piece. That's a VSI diamond, 1/4 carat, £1,350. Looks great, okay? What I've got for you tonight is unbelievable. Genuinely unbelievable, because I am bringing you great design. I love this cuff design. I'm bringing you SI GH diamonds. We're putting it in gold. This is standout. This is the ring to treat yourself. This is maybe the wedding band, very different. Maybe it's an eternity band, whatever it is for you. Maybe you just want to get this because you want to get yourself a diamond ring. Because I can also show you a 9-carat gold yellow ring. This is different to ours entirely, but it is 9K gold, so check, we've got that. It is set with, well, 15 points of diamonds. Ours is around 1/4 carat, so that's less diamonds. But those diamonds, as you can see there, are I2, and they are I in colour. So they are, in terms of colour and clarity, they're a lower grade. Don't know the cut grade of those. And that is an important factor, and it's worth looking at how your diamonds are cut, because you want to see that return of light and sparkle. It's really important. So that was a £650 ring. I've already price promised this under 500. So I'm already lower. That's how ridiculous this is. I tell you what, can we get a 30-second clock on screen, or should we get we're going for the 30? Okay, 30 seconds. And we're going to get the graphics live. Now, it's been on pre-order since 7 o'clock. I don't know what's left. There may be nothing left in the hour. There may not be. I don't know. But I know this piece stands out. You can see how amazing it is here. If you'd like to get one of these, sizes are limited. But the good news is, the deal that we're going to do is, I've never seen us do a design like this. So the deal we're going to do is amazing. If I held this at £1,000, I genuinely think this deal's amazing. Because it's 1/4 carat. Sizes are selling out. You've got a unique design. You've actually got 8 beautiful square cut diamonds. And then you've got those 2 larger baguettes that really, really stand out. And you look at it on the hand. And you look at the fact. Oh, look at that. Look at them shine. That's because they're SI. They're GH. But if you wanted, you could stack them. I mean, it's indulgent, but you could. Sizes are already selling out. J to K gone. SI, GH diamonds. I'm not even showing you a price, but I think if we took this to $999, it would be amazing. Because of go and have a look. And I'm going to urge you to do this. And I've said this before, but I think this shows how confident I am and how confident we are as Gemporia. Because I am going to actively urge you, encourage you, even persuade you to go and look and see what prices you can pay for SIGH diamonds in a band ring. 1/4 carat. You can go and look. 1/4 carat diamonds. You want them SI, GH, ideally. Maybe you're going to get I2, I3, I don't know. Look at that. But go and see how much you can actually pay for 1/4 carat diamonds in gold. Okay, if it's in 18K, you can sort of, and you can look at that and look for 9K if you can find it. But go and have a look, because I think to get this at £1,000 is incredible. Genuinely. From what I've seen. And not only have you got a unique design, you've got SIGH diamonds. So we're stepping up from I2 or I3 diamonds. We're looking at premium diamonds that we would put into our Larique collection. And that's what makes this piece stand out tonight. That's what makes this so special. Because I'm not taking this, I'm not going to stop at £1,000. I've already price promised it, and you're already checking out. So thank you for trusting us. Thank you for, I mean, Susan, you've got yours. I can see Tina's multi-buying. That's how good this deal is. And there is enough people on the web, on the app, for this to sell out within seconds if everybody checked out. You're there. You know that this is a great deal. And I want you to get this tonight. Even if you think, oh, actually, I really like that. Jim says it's a great deal, but I'd like to be confident that I've got. I get that. Okay, who doesn't? You know, if you buy something, you do a bit of research. Do some research. Go and do it. I want you to do that research, because then, you know what I'm telling you that for is because then you'll realise what I know is the incredible value that we bring you at Gemporia. So, and I want you to be confident in that, because that's what makes our deal of the day so special. I want you to be as confident as I am how good the deal this is. Because if you want a diamond ring and you love this design, this is an incredible deal. This is unmissable. SI GH diamonds in gold. It's this cuff ring design. I love it. It stands out. Okay. This price here, £1,499. This isn't made up, by the way. What we do is we send a proportion of our jewellery. We spent thousands actually sending our jewellery to an independent company that work out how much they think a similar piece might cost in the open market. Okay, and we use that as a basis for our start prices. Okay, £1,499. We don't just make that up. Okay, we spent thousands on research, tens of thousands. So, and I think if you look, I showed you two rings that were. One had VSI diamonds, one had SI diamonds. They were both in 18K, actually. So maybe they were good prices, but one was like 1,800, one was... They're different rings. I also showed you a 15-point piece in 9K gold that was over £600 with I2 diamonds. So this right now, I don't think that's unrealistic, you know. And this is the thing. This is the thing with prices of diamond jewellery. This is the thing with... Because if you went to like a high-end designer store, a similar piece in terms of style or design, maybe an 18K, maybe they use, you know, the price point could be up here. In another store, it could be here. If the, you know, there is fluctuation between how it's made and obviously. But when you're just looking at gold and you're looking at SIGH diamonds, when you're looking at the kind of quality that I've got here tonight, I'm going under 1,000. I'm going under 500. This is why people are actually multi-buying. I don't want you to miss out on this. Now, can I just say there's a lot of people that are talking to the call centre team. Don't wait for that. You've got a money-back guarantee. And I never understood this, and correct me if I'm wrong and speaking out of turn here. I might be. But I've never understood the fact that if you want to get a ring, so you've picked up the phone, you decide you want to get this piece, you're like, I love it. I think that's the one. Okay, check out on it. Get it now. Nobody pays £1,499. Everyone pays the same low price. If you check out now, you've secured yours. You've reserved it almost, if you see what I mean. Because if you don't, and I know so many people do, and I understand, you know, I get it, you want to see where the price goes. I understand that. But if you've got it in your basket and you haven't checked out, there is a chance that somebody else might take it from you. And when we've only got 25%, if you think you really want to get this, I would just check out on it now. I've already price promised it under 500. It's not your price. You've got to be on the phone and the web and the app. So many of you are. Beverly, well done. Congratulations to you. And you know what? If you're not happy with the deal that I do tonight or in the next 10 minutes, 5 minutes, if you're not happy, you can cancel your order and that's not a problem for us. It's not at all. Look at this. $599 would be amazing. I showed you. Let me see it. Let's see if we can see it again. Here we go. Here's the ring that's £650. That's 15 points in 9K gold with I2 diamonds. Totally different ring. Okay? But they're I2. These are SI I'm bringing you. These are GH. These are amazing. You're looking at what would be described as eye-clean diamonds in gold. This is the grade we put into Lariques. This is... If you don't know, Larique is our premium collection we bring you here at Gemporia. It's always 18K. It's very high-end. We use some of the most unique gemstones, and we always use SIGH diamonds like these. I'm at $599. That's $199.60-something on split pay. Do check out. I put 3 together. That's probably a little bit extreme. I actually think the subtlety of this design works really well with just the one. But I am going under £500. This is deal of the day. This is why you've got to get on the phone, the web, the app, and add this to your order. If I told you that I could guarantee, I've already done it, guaranteed this, under 500. This is where you got to be checking out. You got to be adding it to your order. You got to be on the phone, on the web. Don't miss this, because to get this, especially when we factor in the price of gold. Like, obviously, we didn't make this ring yesterday, but if we had, and we were paying it's been around $5,000 a troy ounce. It went a bit higher a few weeks ago, and it's dropped. I showed you it was just under £5,000 a troy ounce this afternoon for gold. If we were to make this now with those prices, that's going to have an impact on the price we can bring it to you at, or the price that we can buy it at. This is, we're at $499. We're not done. This is where it gets super exciting. This is where you cannot miss out on this. I wish I had 150 of these. We made 25. Can I just say right now, firstly, congratulations to Suffolk and Bristol and Gloucestershire, County Cork, Essex, Berkshire there. But I also want to say to Phyllis, who's on the phone, good luck to you. I wish you the best of luck. Jennifer, that's got it in your basket, you need to check out. Shirley's talking to the call centre team. Again, make sure you get one. Joan, you've got it in your basket. I would think about checking out. And I'm saying that because I don't want you to miss out. Tina, the same. Collector in Lanarkshire, I would check out on this. Judy, check out on it. Karen, you've got yours, I think. Oh, no, that's Karen in Manchester, not Karen in Suffolk. Karen in Manchester, you need to check out. Nobody's paying $499 tonight. Not a single person that's watching Gemporia, wherever you are in the world today, whether you are in the United States, watching us in Australia, maybe you're in Scotland or in Wales or Northern Ireland or wherever you are in the UK. Nobody is paying £499 for an SIGH diamond ring that absolutely stands out. Okay, can we get a 1-minute clock? 60 seconds. And I'm going to show you a deal. If you want to make sure you get this, I wouldn't wait. Look, the $499, I think we've already established it's incredible. And I urge you to go and do as much research as you want. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee from the day you receive this to go and do. You could spend 30 days researching the price of diamond rings in gold. You go and get this appraised, and if you're not happy, send it back to us. You don't have to have a reason. You don't even have to make it. Just say, I don't want it. Found a better deal. Whatever. You don't have to even give a reason. It's at £499. This is unbelievable. Bristol, congratulations. Aberdeenshire, congratulations. Can I just say, it is very, 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 very... Shirley, you've got yours now. Congratulations to you. I can see a lot of people that need to check out. If you haven't dialed yet, this is the moment that you need to dial. Leicestershire, congratulations to you. I wish I had more of these. I've got 11 chances. I love this design. Look how amazing it is. And these are SIGH diamonds that completely stand out. Are you ready for this? It's going to get very busy as we go to 399. This is SIGH at under £400. It is unbelievable. If you've got one, if you're in the trade, multi-buying, get 2 or 3 of these, get 4, I don't know. But to get a ring of this grade in gold, this kind of price point, I mean, if you are stacking them up, why not? There's 2. I love this design, and you've got those large baguette cut SIGH diamonds. You've got the round cuts down there, are actually set into the shank of the ring. This is a beautiful, beautiful piece of jewelry. And by all means, look, if this isn't for you and you would rather go and get a piece, maybe you want to get one of the 18-karat gold pieces I showed you. The first one, which was, I think, SI F to G diamonds, was £1,850. What? Yeah, but George, you can't do that, George. No. Right, this was the price. I know this was the price because we were looking at $499 and we've taken it $399 because it's deal of the day. Okay. You're right, George. It is deal of the day. I would check out on this. There's a lot of collectors coming through. Use this time to get on the phone and the web and the app. This is deal of the day for a reason. There are 9 remaining. 9 chances. Use the app and the web. This is how you get involved.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay. This is the moment that there's a lot of people on the phone and the web now. It's still available. I've got a limited stock. John, I can see you just got yours. Congratulations to you. I'm not staying at $399. I'm going lower. Deal of the day. 30 seconds, go. 30 seconds, we're going lower. Again, don't wait for the price crash. Definitely don't do that. If you're talking to the call centre team, great. If you're on the phone or the web or the app, you haven't dialed, just dial now. This was incredible at £600. Let's be honest, for SI GH diamonds. For gold of this calibre. This is unbelievable. I tell you what, I can't believe you. Do you know I showed you? Oh, this is actually crazy right now. Okay, so this is a quarter of a carat of diamonds at £299, and they're SIGH diamonds. Try and find I1 or I2 or I3 diamonds at $299 in gold. See how you get on. I showed you earlier, and I'm going to show you again. I'm going to show you the 15-point diamond ring, which is in 9 carat gold. With I2, I-grade diamonds for £650. You could get 2 of our rings, which would then give you half a carat of diamonds if you got 2, in their GHSI for less money. That's how good the value we offer at Gemporia is. This is amazing. Collector in Buckinghamshire, congratulations to you. If you want a better deal on a diamond, I don't know where you get it. I don't know. Honestly, I genuinely don't. And if the SI graded diamonds. No, they're not I2 or I3, and there's nothing wrong with I2 and I3. We see them a lot. But these are SIGH. They are a step up. And they're under 300. If you saw this ring, as I say, at £1,500, it wouldn't shock or surprise me. If you saw it over 1,000, it would. In fact, I would expect it to be. But look, to see it under 500 is phenomenal. To see it at 299, I don't know how you even go about trying to find something like this. Knowing that you've got, a deal like this, knowing that you've got something like this that is so incredible. I mean, there you go. I know this one's in 18 karat gold. It's more diamonds. It's 37 points. But for this similar design, that's an £1,800 ring. I'm at 299, and I've got SI grade GH diamonds in gold. That's what, and look, and I urge you, go and do your own research. Go and look online. Go and spend as long as you want looking at pieces of jewellery like this and seeing what you can find. Because if you can find a ring that even is similar to this, a ring that is even close to this in terms of clarity, at £299, I want to know where you're getting it from. Because I don't know where you're finding that. And I want, as I said earlier, I'm actively encouraging you to go online and research and, try and find a better deal. And I'm saying that because I am supremely confident that this deal is amazing. And I want you to be confident that this deal is amazing and know you got an amazing deal. And lots of you are coming through. Keep check it out on It Collectors there. Again, lots and lots of you coming through. I love it. Karen's there. If you're watching right now, do not miss out on this. I've got very, very limited sizes left. We've got it in the L to M, N to O, P to Q. The key here is to check out. If you've just started watching, you must be going, how's that even possible? If you've just switched on, you're thinking, hold on, have I missed this? Just check out on the web or the app, scan the QR code, use the free phone number. Get this now, because then go and do your research. Then go and make that, you know, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days from the day you receive this, by the way. But I know once you've done some research, you're going to be like, well, I think lots of you know, hence you're checking out and you're getting this. But to see it at £299 for S98 diamonds, what? I don't think I've ever done a deal like this. I've never done an auction that comes close to this in terms of the quality of diamonds, the design, at this kind of price point. What an exciting way to bring oh, that's the deal of the day, isn't it? We've got a big bargain buy coming up. The malachite, is it still available? We've got lapis, malachite, amazonite and spinel, all in slider bracelets. I price promised them under £10. You can multi-buy, you can add them to your order right now. Whatever you do, don't miss it. It's the big bargain buy. It's coming up for you at the end of the hour, about 1:45. But before that, I've got a very limited. I believe, is this all going under 30? I don't even know if it is. It might not be. Probably isn't. Should we do it under 30? Okay. Everything under £30. We're going to finish the crescendo to our show with a big bargain buy, which is going under 10. Keep checking out on this ring. There's so many of you there. Check with the web and the app. People sometimes change their mind on sizes and stuff, so that gives you a great... Well, hopefully you can still get one. Stay exactly where you are because, well, the rest of the show's under 30 and we've got the big bargain buy and they're all coming up next.
As we are celebrating the Chinese New Year, it's important to remember that this year's zodiac is the incredible year of the horse. And this series of carvings and showcases is dedicated to getting behind that. This is very important work. We are working with a very different studio. And I think this 2-hour event is going to completely recalibrate what we thought was possible when it comes to jade carvings.
Introducing a brand new gemstone called Verisite. This is a collector's gemstone bought as a one-time closeout. It comes from Utah and it's extraordinarily unique. Rarer than most turquoise you'll see here on the channel, this gemstone looks like it has a garden trapped within its inclusions, its matrix. It is a gem that speaks of whispers of the earth, of nature, and tells a true story. This launches on the 22nd of February at 1 p.m. Make sure you're there for a gemstone that speaks and whispers of the earth.
Keep checking. I think we've got a couple of the diamond ring left. If you missed it, there is still a chance for you to get that. But I just cannot believe we took that. Do your research. Let me know. You can message me either on social media or you can message me here at Gemporia, but let me know because that is such a deal. It really is. Now, the big bargain buy is coming up in 15 minutes. Let's do as many under £30 deals as we can. Yeah, let's do the white topaz. I love topaz. Have you seen the clarity of this? The quality of this white topaz? This is quite exceptional. This is well, when you see the way that light is working with this topaz, why do we like clarity in gemstones. It's about performance of light. This delivers performance of light. Look at that topaz. Can you see it? It's Brazilian. Look at the way it's returning light from the pavilion facets. One of the main reasons we love Brazilian topaz is because of the clarity. Why do you think we get, when we look at London blue or the Maran Bahia material? It's Brazilian because you've got this clarity. And you need that clarity. You absolutely do. Well, you can see it here. It's an exceptional piece. What I'm going to do, because we've only got a limited amount of time, actually, we've got like 22 minutes to bring you the rest of this show tonight, and we're sort of 10, 15 minutes away from our big bargain buy. I'm going to go straight down, show you a deal that's amazing, £9.99. If you're new, there's a QR code. If you know how to use that, scan it with your smartphone, or use the web or the app. Gemporia.com. You find the app from wherever you get your apps from. Just search Gemporia. It's absolutely free to download. Or, of course, you can just dial that free phone number there and speak to our brilliant call centre team. The choices are numerous, but the deals are, well, right now, going very quickly at £9.99. To be able to get this under £10, congratulations to you. L to M. Okay, that's the only size we've got, but at this price, I think just make sure you get it. I mean, it could be you could go on your little finger or something like a little pinky ring. Looks great. Or actually, at this price, just get it resized. £9.99. Manchester's there, Lee's there, Diane's there. Anne joins us now. They are going quickly. Multi-buy. I mean, have you got a shop? Is this for you? Is it for somebody else? Are you looking to start a collection? Maybe you're looking to gift this to someone. Whatever it is for you, at £9.99, that is amazing. And you look at that, at this kind of price point for under £10, incredible. That's what we do at Gemporia, incredible deals, and I hope you manage to get one of these, because it's exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. Hold the line. Let's do earrings to match. Would you like to get the ring and the earrings, or just the earrings? The deal I'm doing, again, white topaz from Brazil. This is a carat, natural white topaz. Got 20 chances. I'm hoping you can get this, because I think something, when you've got a natural gemstone, this is going to be really affordable, okay? But you've still got something that's really beautiful, and I like to just, I look, okay, silly price. I love my gemstones. This deal's amazing. It's at £9.99. Check out on it. Add it to your order as soon as you can. Thank you for being part of our show. If you're new, again, go for it. If you're watching and you're thinking, I'd like to get involved, never bought anything from Gemporia before, go for it. We've been here for 21 years. Our 22nd birthday coming up in October. I know that sounds a long way away, but it really isn't. At £9.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. So I've been with Gemporia for 15 years next month. 15 years. Wow. At £9.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Oh, you get two stones, yeah. North Yorkshire's there, Australia's there, Gillian's there, Diane's there. Look at that, that is unbelievable. At £9.99. That's, yeah, I can see why so many of you are coming through, but this is all about the kind of legacy that we bring you at Gemporia. Congratulations to you, do hold the line. How we, no. Nilamani, under 30. You know we can't get this, George. Like, what we've got is already been cut now. It's not coming out the mine. Under 30 for Nilamani. Good luck. Good luck. To get 84 points of Nilamani. This is And when I look at Nilamani, I look at it and go, how could you get a better blue than this? I don't know how to get a better blue than Nilamani, just because, well, I do. The alternative is like Cashmere Sapphire or, you know, a high-end Sapphire or something like that. That has a better blue, probably. But they are thousands of, well, hundreds of thousands in some instances. The fact that this is a natural rare gemstone, has this incredible saturation of blue, and it's $29.99. Good luck. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Collect on Australia, welcome. Oh, should we do the selenite? Yeah. I love this. Is this not? Oh, this is the Aurora Quartz. Oh, this is 200 carats of Aurora Quartz. I love that. So just to let you know, the Aurora Quartz, this is like a coating. It's called, I think this is called PVD, physical vapor deposition, which is how you get a coating. It's similar things that we get in like the Mercury Mystic Topaz. To see that at $14.99, I love it though, because it's like a fairy tale, isn't it? It looks like bubbles. It literally looks, you know, you've ever, yeah, when you blow a bubble and they all sort of float on a summer's day, if we ever get sun shining in. And you see the sun glinting off them, and that's exactly what it looks like. I love it. I really do. £15. I've got a bubble machine at home actually. It's in the, yeah, I bought it. I haven't used it for years. Bought it for one of my daughter's birthdays about, I don't know, I think it was their 5th or 6th birthday, one of them. Bring it in. We don't want bubbles in the studio. At $14.99. Under £15. That is incredible. Okay, should we do the moonstone? I do love moonstone. I really do. A moonstone's just beautiful, isn't it? It's just such a unique gem. And then you look at the sort of the design here. Remember, this is all in silver. We know we're going under 30. We've got the big bargain buy coming up in 15 minutes. Whatever you do, do not miss it. It is going to be absolutely huge. We're going under 30. What's in 5 minutes? The deal of the day? No, the big bargain buy. Where am I? I don't know. The oh yeah, okay. Oh, it's in 5 minutes apparently. I've got a lot of jewellery to get in still though. $17.99, under £20. Rainbow moonstone of this grade. It is stunning to see it. Under £20. Congratulations to you. And I love that. I love how when you get moonstone like this, right? No colour. Look at that. Look at it. Isn't it? I mean, I love gemstones that do something a bit different, that look a bit different. This really falls into that category. Under 20, check out on it. You've got a 15 minutes. Our big bargain buy is coming up in about the next 5 minutes. But do check out on this and add the big bargain buy. Add our deal of the day. If there's any of those diamond rings left, I would add one to your order. Also worth refreshing your browser because we have the Nampula garnets, that grade that Toby brought us, just exceptional. That Mozambique material, and of course earlier tonight we did the American fire opal. Check the web for that. I don't know if there's any of the Wabitos left as well. Worth checking the web on that, maybe. $17.99, the snowflakes. West Midlands is there. Leicestershire joined us now. Dawn's there. Kevin, congratulations to you. Well done. This is Rose de Maroc Amethyst. Rose de Maroc, natural. 1.85 carats of Moroccan amethyst. Now, I love the rose de Morocco material. This is Moroccan amethyst. It has incredible clarity. You can see it here. Yeah, £16. What a show. It is incredible to do these deals. It's incredible to bring you something like this, because to get Moroccan amethyst, that rose de Morocco, it's that lighter tone material, so you need the clarity within that rose de Morocco material. And you don't always get that when you think this is like it forms in like a double terminated crystal, the Moroccan amethyst. To actually get this clarity and this lighter tone is actually quite rare. So to see it now at £16, obviously incredible. More and more collectors coming through on the web and the app for this. Our big bargain buy is coming up for you. We're super excited about that. We've also got, well, I'm with you on Saturday morning. I've got an incredible deal on a ring box. We've got some stunning clearance hours coming up from 7 a.m. on Saturday morning. I'm also with you on Sunday morning as well. Look, at $15.99, and then I'm with you Monday and Tuesday as well, back at this time. But at under £16, that is incredible. Well done. Manchester's there, Jennifer's there, Diane's there, Dawn's there, web bidders coming through. Don't miss this, whatever you do. Now, the big bargain buy is coming up right now. This is, well, it's big, it's a bargain, it's an incredible buy. We've got Amazonite, Malachite, Lapis and Spinel. We'll find out which ones are remaining next.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
It's time for big quantities and amazing prices. The Big Bargain Buy. It's really big.
It is. And it's also an incredible deal, and that's what we're all about at Gemporia. You know, we love bringing you great value. This is great value. We've got 4 options: Amazonite, Lapis, Malachite, and Spinel. I've already price promised this. Now, a lot of you will know the price that this is going to, so you probably already checked out. You're probably like, I know this, Jim. I've been waiting for the Big Bargain Buy. Maybe you watch the Big Bargain Buy every night. This sort of time, you're tuning in, I'm going to get a deal on the big... Can we get the graphics in, or a 30-second clock, either one, or 30 seconds? I'm keen to know what's remaining, because some of these were quite limited. The Amazonite, the Lapis, the Malachite, the Spinel, they're all beautiful. But look, in 20 seconds from now, I'll give you an update of where we sit with quantities of these. I mean, I don't know whether you've chosen Malachite and Lapis, or would you like Amazonite and Spinel? 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Malachite sold out. I knew this would happen. The Lapis is really limited. If you're wanting the Lapis, that is probably the next to sell out. The Lapis is probably the next to sell out, just to let you know. The Malachite already gone. Now, we price promised this earlier. Now, you are looking at the Congolese malachite. That's sold out. You've got this incredible Thai spinel. Oh, Julie's bought 5. I love it. Julie's got 5. Oh, Susan's got 2. Okay, Shona's got 6. Collector there got 4. Airshie's got 2. Okay, people are multi-buying. That's because this is going to an incredibly low price. This is deal of the day. We do it every night. And when it says deal of the day, can I just say the lapis is now very, 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 very limited stock. Oh, there's a lot of multi-orders. People are getting 2s and 3s, well 6 is what Shona got. That's the record so far. A slider bracelet. Very good. I mean, just amazing. Should I take the malachite off? It has gone, the malachite. The malachite's gone. I would go for the Amazonite. The Amazonite and the spinel, which one would you prefer? What are you thinking? The Amazonite or spinel, which one? Straight down. You know where we're going. Under 10. £9.99. Silver slider. This at $29.99. Great deal. $19.99. Great deal. Incredible deal. 9 big bargain buy territory. That's what we're at. And this is why so many of you watch. Look, get involved. Pamela joined us now. Debbie, welcome to the show. If you're brand new, welcome to Gemporia. It's really, really easy to get involved. If you haven't dialed yet, you've still got time to do it. Don't miss this deal because it is incredible. There are a lot of collectors coming through. Lisa Jane, welcome. I can see, again, so many of you. Are you going to pick more than one, or are you just getting one of these? I mean, layer them up. The choice is yours. Is this a gift for you or somebody else? Do you like the lapis, or are you going to go for the spinel? I mean, I actually look at that. I mean, Thomas, welcome to the show. It says it's your first purchase. Shall I layer them? Shall I dare? Do you know what I'm going to layer? Because I think they actually, the lapis is nearly sold out, to be fair. Oh, yeah, natural lapis. Well, I like the spinel with the Amazonite. Yeah, because it's almost like the Amazonite is almost like a Paraiba hue. Look at that. Doesn't that look good? Honestly, if you don't think it does, let me know. But I really like that. It's £9.99. That is incredible. Jack, thank you for your message. This is under £10 only. Veronica's there, Jennifer's there. You've still got time to come through on the web and the app. We do still have the lapis, by the way, so I could add that on. We do still have it. It's just very, very, very limited in stock. So choose which one you prefer. Veronica, you've got yours. A collector in Kent is multi-buying now. A lot of people multi-buying. There are 5 of the lapis remaining. Just 5 of the lapis remain in this auction. Now, these are all on a slider, by the way, so you can adjust. There's your sliders. So you can extend that to 10 inches, or you can slide it so it sits sort of nice and snug on your wrist, which makes it nice and easy to take on and off. Alison's multi-buying, just got 3. I mean, are these gifts for friends or family or for you? The lapis is really, really limited. If you're looking for the lapis, oh, has it gone red? Oh, it has. Erica, you're close on this. There's a lot of collectors coming through. If you're dialing the free phone number, good luck on this. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. If you're new, as I say, try us out. So the lapis looks like it could sell out. I think I've still got 4 of those left, though. The spinel and the Amazonite are also proving very, 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 very popular. I think I'd multi-buy. I really do. I actually quite like the lapis with the Amazonite. The blue hues, yeah, it feels very like sort of aqua, doesn't it? It feels like the sea or the ocean or something like that, or that. It's got that kind of, yeah, that coastal appeal. Oh, I like that. Liam saying the meeting of was it the Antarctic? Did you say? The sea, like I can imagine like the Mediterranean meeting like the Pacific or something like that, or the Atlantic where it's darker water and you've got that warmer light. Yeah, it does look like that. Liam knows his oceans there. at £9.99. Can I just say there's 2 left of the lapis. Josephine, you've got yours now. You're multi-buying as well. 1 left of the lapis. The lapis is about to go. Who's going to get the final lapis? I'm going to start taking it off my hand because I think it is going to disappear. Good luck. Look, this is absolutely incredible to see. The lapis, I think, there's 1 left of the lapis, just to let you know. Sarah is multi-buying now. I'm not surprised. Lots of you. So the lapis, we do have 1 of them. This is the final lapis. I've got it in my hand. At £9.99. Do keep checking out on this and all the other pieces. But I love these because you've got those colour options. But also you've got a great slider. And for under 20, it's great. Okay, people are multi-buying. People have just got 3 there. If you've got it in your basket, check out. The black spinel's proving very popular now. And I've still got 1 of the lapis. I love it. Keep checking out on those because they're great. They are so amazing. I think they're still... Oh, no, the lapis is sold out. It says on my screen now. It's gone. So we've just got the Amazonite and the spinel. What I would do is check the website if there's any of those Woodbeater snowflakes we brought you at 7 o'clock. Also, the American Fire Opal we brought you Toby at 8. And, of course, at 9 o'clock we brought you that incredible Nampula garnet, some of the reddest, most beautiful garnet I've ever witnessed. Maybe on the web or the app if you've missed it. Of course, our deal of the day that we brought you at 10 o'clock tonight, which was a 1/4 carat diamond ring, SIGH diamonds in gold, went to £299. It may be available on the web or the app. There it is. Look, what a show. If you got the big bargain buy, congratulations to you. I'm going to see you at an earlier time. I'm going to be with you just as a little weekend treat Saturday morning at 7